Chat, hello.
Says the stream is live.
Immediately. Make sure it pops up on YouTube. Yep, we are live. Hello, chat.
Yep. Hello.
We got 2 hours until the greatest Nintendo Direct of all time.
We've been waiting for this
We got
for years.
Alpmaster 007. We got Javier. Long range precision air rifle hunting. Juggled. Welcome to the stream. We're just going to be hanging out until this Direct happens. I'm joined by Caleb.
Yes, sir.
Hey, what's up, Punching Way? Chat, I gotta ask, what time is it for you? Because for me, it's 4 a.m.
Yeah.
It is extremely early for me. And to be honest, I woke up at like 1. I got like 4 hours of sleep.
I woke up at 12 p.m.
Yeah, Caleb's been up since yesterday. Caleb never went to sleep. 1 p.m. You're lucky, Gen Tonic. Russ of Andy, welcome. Chris, Ghost Wolf Saga. Crunchy Scarf, 6 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, it's real early. It's an ungodly hour to be streaming, but I did that for the Switch 2 reveal back in January. I figured I should do 2 hours of pre-show for this as well, you know. What's up, No Escape? Big Dill. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh man. I'm so ready. It's like,
this is incredible.
I put it in the title, the moment we've all been waiting for, but like it actually is crazy because like, I mean, we just got a Direct last week and I was very happy with that Direct with Tomodachi Life and Rhythm Heaven, but man, I think we're in for a doozy. I think we are in for an all-timer Nintendo Direct.
Dude, it's so surreal that we're finally here. Honestly, I remember when the Switch 2 was revealed, and people thought it was going to be like February 2nd or something.
Mm-hmm.
Because
the date's backwards, yeah.
Because like the European or Japanese date or whatever, and they were like, oh no, April, it's gonna take so long. It really didn't. It didn't feel like it took that long.
For me, the time flew by. Even though it's been like a dry zone for Nintendo news until last week. February flew by. Most of March flew by. The rumors of a February Direct got me through, I guess. Of like, okay, maybe there's something, and then here we are. It's time. Look at chat here. Chris said, ready to see some Planet Robobot. I don't think you're seeing that today. Here's the thing. I mean, we're going to talk about this Direct for 2 hours right now, but I don't think there's really going to be any old games shown, except for like Metroid Prime 4 Beyond is a Switch 2 edition, or maybe Breath of the Wild has a Switch 2 edition, or like a long shot like Ocarina of Time. I could see, but I don't really think we're going to get
nothing like a port.
Like
we're
not going to get a 3DS remaster. I don't think here.
Yeah. I mean, anyway, that's a Switch 1 game.
Yeah. Here, we can pull up some chat messages here. Big Dill here said, I've been avoiding Switch 2 Direct leaks like the plague. That's the beauty of it. Me and Caleb have been talking for a little bit before the stream. There haven't been any. There's one thing that I'm pretty confident is real that leaked, but it's not like a first party thing. Either. It's really it's a big deal for a certain fan base, but like it's not like a huge thing. Despite the Switch 2 being like the most leaked console of all time, there's no software leaks. We don't really know anything. Even 3D Mario, I know Nate the Hate put out his predictions podcast yesterday, and he was saying he doesn't expect it to be here. But even still, that's like a prediction. People are freaking out about it. But I mean, we have no concrete information on anything for this Direct. So the possibilities are limitless, really. And the way Nintendo's been hyping it up with the daily countdowns, 60 minutes, the longest Direct they've ever done. Talked about that in yesterday's video. I think there's a lot that's going to be in this.
What if they announce everything?
They're going to announce every first-party Nintendo game. They're going to announce every third-party game.
When I say everything, I mean like everything. Like they announce every console, every
PlayStation
console
5, Switch Online.
Yeah.
Punching Way says, I think it will mainly be new games today or third-party ports. Yeah, I think there's going to be like that big montage moment, right, where you see all the Xbox stuff and some Square Enix stuff. But even like the third-party announcements that get like a spotlight, I'm still expecting those to be meaty, like a Final Fantasy IX remake, like a new project from the Octopath team.
I don't expect that many actual like new third-party game announcements. Maybe like 1 or 2.
No, it's gonna be more than that. It's definitely gonna be more than that.
So
there were more than that in the Switch 1 presentation, and that's when no one supported Switch.
Well, I think primarily it's going to be like games we already know exist.
No, I don't think so. Completely
You don't
disagree.
think so?
I don't think they're gonna have someone on stage being like, "We are proud to announce that Final Fantasy VII remake is coming." That'll be in a montage.
Yeah,
I would
they'll
also,
show Final
to be
Fantasy.
fair, I also would think that Dragon Quest 12. Yeah, lots of biscuits just mentioned it. That's my big prediction. I think Dragon Quest 12, even though we know about it, it's basically a new announcement. I think we're gonna see that here. Like we're actually gonna see that game.
That's
Also,
valid.
nice Mo PFB. Costa said, for every game that is there, there's going to be another game that will take its place. Or for every game that isn't there. So if there's no 3D Mario, there will be Donkey Kong. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Like, if there's like a glaring omission from what we're expecting, there will be something else in its place, I feel like.
Something that we're not expecting.
Like, I was saying to Caleb before the stream started, I think like a sleeper announcement is like a Kirby game, like Forgotten Land 2 or something. I'm not expecting that to come out until next year, but the reality is a lot of these big dog Nintendo games, it's been so long since they had an entry come out that we could see a Sakurai Smash 6 tease, I think, here. We could see a Kirby game. We could see, I mean, Mario Sports is definitely smaller tier, but like these are games we're not really expecting to see here, really, or at least I'm not, but they could show up. It's not that unreasonable.
Yeah. The most recent of any like big Nintendo game would be Mario Wonder.
Right.
But
And
I
even
don't
then, I
they're
think,
gonna have a 2D Mario game.
but even then, I would not be,
They could
I would not be,
tease something.
I would not be taken aback if Mario Maker 3 was here, you know?
Well, actually, I think if Mario Maker 3 is here, that means they're not making Wonder 2, because I think they're only going to release Mario Maker 3 when they're done with the Wonder theme. So they can.
I don't think Wonders 2 is going to happen anyway.
Yeah.
I think let's make something new. What's up, Upper Nimbus? Billy Ulmer. Thank you for watching the videos over the past few months. .56 Ty said Terrace about to ruin this direct. Yeah, we'll see what happens with that. That's the interesting thing. There's a rumor that pre-orders are going to go up on the 9th. And I guess the theory is that Nintendo's actually still waiting, even down to the last second, to figure out what the pricing is. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if I buy into that.
I don't think that's much of an issue, because they can always like increase the price by like $50 or something, and then include a game or Switch Online or something with it to justify that.
Yeah.
And also, last time they were exempt anyway, so I don't really think it's that big of a deal.
Yeah, Big Deal Dill says we won't see any 2D Mario unless it's Mario Maker. Definitely agree with that. We won't see Wonder 2 here or whatever.
Mario Maker 3 would be epic if they showed that.
Yeah. And
Especially
the
with
only
the mouse.
I was going to say the only reason I could see Mario Maker is because of the mouse.
Yeah.
And if they really want to like demonstrate that.
It's kind of
What's up, Mitch
crazy.
Quick?
It's kind of
Good morning.
crazy because Mario Maker 1 was based off of Mario Paint, which had a mouse, and it'd just be cool to just go back to that.
Yeah.
Full
Gin Tonic
circle.
said Kid Icarus Uprising 2 with double mouse control. Dude, speaking my language.
What if we get Kid Icarus 3?
The third Kid Icarus game? Skibidi
Yes.
Toilet game? That's true. That could happen.
Kid Icarus 3, the fourth Kid Icarus game.
Chris said Nintendo could lost lead on the price of the system if they up game prices to $70. I am expecting $70 games here. I think
I don't
that is
think. Yeah, I agree.
not across the board. I think there will be still a scale to it, like we've seen with like WarioWare. That's a $50 game. Mario versus DK is 50.
Yeah. But 60
But-
will be the new 50, basically.
60, yeah, 60. I think will be the new 50. Maybe some remasters will stay at 50, but
I don't think Nintendo
like-
takes a loss on the hardware, though. I don't think they've ever done that.
no. But like Prime 4, that's a $70 game.
Yeah.
Mario Kart, that's $70. I bet.
I still have my Best Buy pre-order for Prime 4.
No, do you really?
Yeah,
For the Switch 1 version, though, that's the thing.
true. I'll cancel it.
Yeah, gotta get that Switch 2 version. Hey, we got Yush in the chat. Can't sleep, we stay up. Yeah, Caleb's been up since yesterday, since before he worked.
Yeah.
So
I was going to sleep, but I would have only gotten like 2 hours anyway, and I knew I wasn't going to be able to sleep, so here I am.
yeah, lots of biscuit says I think they're 70, but they won't say it in the direct. Yeah, they're not gonna like proudly announce. And for the first time, all of our games are more expensive.
And they're
You
not,
know,
gonna,
like-
they're not gonna. I don't think they're gonna show like a Switch Online price increase, but I do think that's coming.
Yeah, well, because the thing is, Miyamoto said in the last direct that they're gonna have daily news leading up to the release of the console. So I could see some pricing things be a part of that, or like Switch Online updates, maybe even changes. They don't want to focus on everything here. Chris said, "What's everyone's theory on the C button right now?" So I saw a video on Reddit. It's like uncanny. The music sounds extremely similar to the Wii U chat music. from the Wii U days.
It's got like a similar beat.
Yeah, similar beat, similar vibe. And there was a rumor about Nintendo Campus. I actually made a video on this maybe back in January, I want to say. It sounds like it's going to be a hub with like 12-player group chats and voice chat, which kind of doesn't, and like screen sharing and stuff so you can stream games to your friends. That doesn't sound that exciting because PlayStation has had that for over 10 years now. But for Nintendo, that is a big deal. We've never had actual voice chat on the console. But I think with stuff like Call of Duty coming, it's important for them to actually have that. There's also rumors of the Switch 2 Pro controller having a headphone jack. So I think voice chat is something they're actually going to finally catch up with, which is really nice.
It could be basically like Nintendo's version of Discord. Also, by the way, Abram is here.
There he is.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning. Oh, you are so loud. Chat, let me know how Abram sounds. He's loud for me.
Loud and crisp. 7:11 a.m.
It's 4 for me, man.
Yeah, I know that's incredible.
Oh man.
You drink coffee, Abram?
Yeah, sometimes I do. But I'm also up at 7 for work every day anyway.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
So this isn't that different for you.
No, it's really not that different for me.
You got Metroid Jones saying, "Bo, it's time. Thank you." Oh, wrong chat. Thanks for traveling this long road with me. Thank you, Metroid Jones. I've been seeing you in the comments forever. You're finally gonna get your Prime 4 release date today, I think.
I'm giving up my intellectual position. My heart is just telling me I want the date in an hour and a half. So
no more denying the Switch 2 version.
no more denying it. Hey, whatever it takes to play the game in May, or well, likely June at this point.
Yeah, see, yeah, I guess we can talk about that release date. Chat, when do we think this thing's coming out? Because I've been kind of settled on like mid-May, May 22nd or so, maybe. But every rumor is saying June. So I guess it's June. I just hope it's early June.
I think it has to be. I think it has to be early June.
June 5th. Perfect time.
See, yeah, June 5th is literally the day Summer Games Fest starts. So I'm hesitant on that, but I also don't think Nintendo
I don't really think Nintendo cares.
Yeah.
I don't think they've ever had any kind of presence at SGF prior. As far as I know, I can't think of anything.
No, they
that
haven't.
might be totally wrong, but
at SGF, no. I mean, they do their June Direct, but it's usually a few weeks later.
Yeah, and because realistically, they've not really announced anything for the rest of the year to be played at SGF by the 5th. So
yeah, it is going to be exciting though, because this will be the first SGF where watching a Ubisoft Forward matters, or I mean, frankly, watching an Xbox showcase matters, because it's going to be like, oh, these are. I mean, that Xbox Developer Direct had PlayStation logos in it. I expect the next Xbox showcase to have a whole lot of Switch 2.
So someone said in the chat they're predicting May 15th because too many things line up. And I think that's the thing. That's the reason I don't think it's May 15th, because there is too many things lining up.
Yeah, I agree. When it was just Doom, I was like, oh, okay, cool, Doom releasing on a Thursday, that's interesting. But then it's like, oh, also Nintendo San Francisco's opening. Also, this Mario Kart set's coming out. Also, I think that's it. But those are like the 3 major things that I see a lot of people talking about. I don't think they would open a store the day of the new console releases. Those poor employees.
Would be such a nightmare for everybody working there. I don't think they would do it.
I think it's also weird if like a $200 Lego set comes out on the same day they release their $400 console.
I think May 15th is actually the one week I'm not confident is not happening. I would say even the week earlier could happen.
But no, that would be incredible.
That'd be amazing. I think
Shadow drop.
I'll meet in the middle on the June rumors. I think it's going to be, was it May 29th? Right at the end of May, barely. But
I don't know. I'm kind of pulling a number out of my ass. I'm going to say June 12th.
That's fair.
That was very based.
It feels realistic to me.
Oh yeah, Big Dill mentions the gap of Switch 2 experiences. That is true. There is a big gap. That's something I talked about in my videos. It is suspect. I will say that.
They did have Switch 1 experiences post-release, right? If I remember
yeah, so
correctly?
there's some in
it was like in Asia, I think.
Yeah, some Asian countries.
Is it the same?
Korea.
Is it the same this year for the ones after the gap, or no?
I think so.
Yeah,
It's like I think it's Hong Kong, South Korea.
like Seoul or something.
Yeah.
So I think the last one's like June 2nd. So June 5th, if it lines up exactly like it did in 2017, would be the first Thursday.
I mean, realistically, Hong Kong is a territory where Nintendo would have to have some kind of different regional release for it, likely, I think.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I also just want it on the record that there will never be a reason to watch Ubisoft Forward. That'll never be a showcase for me.
That's
Just wanna
true. That's
clarify
true.
that.
Just to be clear,
Well, they always have to do one, even if they have nothing. I think last year there was like a 30-second teaser of Prince of Persia remake that was supposed to come out 4 years ago.
Yeah, that was really interesting. A CGI trailer to be like, hey, that game we announced 2 years ago, we still are thinking about starting it. So
someone found the old file and they remember that we're making the game.
All right, now here's the thing. Everybody's worried about what games are going to be announced today, but Ten's asking the real questions. Will there be a Switch 3? We got to get started. We got to get started on the Switch 3 hype train, guys.
The thing is, you joke, but Microsoft released the Series X and Series S same day. That's all I'm saying.
Switch 3 release. It's getting announced today, actually.
Switch 2 is supposed to come out in what, 2022, right? So it just makes sense
Yeah.
to also have the new system tomorrow.
Well, the OLED was the Switch 2.
That's a great point.
That's true. That was a Switch Pro with
It is
Mario
a-
Rabbids upgraded graphics.
It is an interesting question. Because we have to imagine that this is going to be a fairly long generation again. Realistically, I think that we'd be in a position in 5 to 7 years from now where Nintendo would probably be interested in some different form factor, even if it maintains the hybrid idea. But also the idea about speculating about Switch 3 like makes my
This
bones
is a
hurt.
this is a 2033 console, actually.
Yeah.
Like at the earliest, I would say. I mean, that's 8 years. So
There would also be
Yeah.
no precedent. Well, I mean, it depends on how you square Game Boy, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance. If that's 3 discrete systems with the same branding, or 2.5. I don't know.
2.5. Yeah.
But
we do have a
I
super
don't-
chat from Denova. Thank you. He says, Bo, today is the day. I've been watching since 2022. Thank you for all the videos over the years. You were always my go-to channels to watch while on break. Thank you so much. for the
Nova's an
super chat.
OG.
OG.
Shout
Yeah,
out
it's
to that
interesting.
Winston PFP.
Wait, is that like a plush?
I think
Oh, yeah,
so.
it is.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome. Heck yeah. Overwatch 2 for Switch 2. It's coming. How's Overwatch 2 on Switch? How's that doing? But that doesn't run too well, does it?
I bought it when it was
Forgot about that
Overwatch
game.
1.
Me too. I played it there.
Me
But
too.
I just know like Fortnite, when it came out on Switch, it was fine. But over time, as they upgraded it to I think UE5, it's just completely fallen apart on Switch. Just unplayable, basically.
I played it a little bit when it became Overwatch 2, because when my college friends was still playing a lot of Overwatch, I was about what you would expect from the Switch version of Overwatch 2. It was fine, I guess. Which is fine, I guess, is like the higher end of what these ports can be, frankly.
That's true.
Crunchy Scarf says, think we'll see a little skit again for the first time in a while. Define skit, because I think we'll see some produced videos of Koizumi doing his magic tricks again with the Joy-Con and showing the mouse.
We're not
But-
going to see like E3 2015 type of skits.
Yeah, no. I think this direct's going to be all killer, no filler. Now,
Yeah.
to me, killer is EPD4 showing off their goofy little MouseCon game. To some, that might be filler. depends on how you classify it. I'm excited to see whatever weird gimmick they have, and how. I mean, it's just how they're going to explain it. Like, are we going to see Koizumi on a couch being like, you can use it on the couch arm. You can slide
Dude, what
it
if they
around
do
there.
the exact same like presentation as if nobody ever heard of the Switch before? Like it's just beat for beat the exact same thing they did in 2017.
They just
That's
that
the ice
hardware.
cubes again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that hardware trailer I always use
just
it in
send
like
us 4 ice
videos.
cubes.
It's just the exact same shot. It has the build trend and voiceover, but it's just Switch 2. They've recreated.
They're using 4K Rumble this time.
Dude, that's the thing. I think beyond games and like service updates and stuff, I'm just excited to see like what are they gonna call MouseCon mode? Because we thought of MouseCon mode, which means it can't be MouseCon mode. It has to be
Yeah.
something unexpected. But what do they call that? How are they gonna frame the Switch 2 edition games? What's their pitch? What's the Nintendo family-friendly version of a next-gen update? You know, I'm excited to see their terminology.
The
It's
plus
interesting
games.
because there is also something to be said for this being like this direct being a good indication of if Nintendo wants the next generation to be personality focused or not. Like if they just have a lot of like faceless voiceovers for this stuff, that would represent a pretty big difference than if they have Koizumi, putting one of these on the table. This is how I click. This is how I click my mouse.
He's doing one of these.
Very possible. It might just all be produced videos. I mean, we saw the tease yesterday of the C button, and it has all that music, and even the sound when they press the C button. But also, Abram, you were talking about how Nintendo Today has all the themes and stuff. I think we're about to see the return of like like Nintendo Mii's like personality based Nintendo Wii 3DS Wii U era. I think we're actually going to see that here. Which
Themes on this, the themes on Alarmo and the themes and the Nintendo Today app are hinting at Switch 2 themes.
I mean, yeah, Alarma's very bubbly and so many little quirky sounds and stuff. I don't know if I think there will be like constant menu music, but I do think there's going to be more. Right? It's got to be more after how sterile the Switch UI is.
If it's going to be menu music, it's going to be like Wii menu type of music, like something that's like super calm, sort of quiet.
Chris, you're speaking my language. This is my true greatest wish. Trophies. Nintendo trophies would ruin me, but in a good way. Dude, I would be every game I would have to 100%. I would have to. It would change how I play games. And also it would also honestly change how I make videos as well, because I would be making trophy guides and stuff.
Nintendo Forecast brought up the idea of like, what if it's like a stamp book? Or like that could be Nintendo's cute spin on it. And what he didn't even mention in that video, which is I think a key piece of evidence, is the fact you basically collect stamps at Super Nintendo World. Like
True.
You do things around the park and then you get stamps for your app. It's kind of dumb, but also we can see all the stuff that they're basically like trialing or having to play certain games to unlock icons. Like I think they're so close. It would be it wouldn't be unfathomable. It'd be very Nintendo like to be doing all this stuff and not be building the trophies, but it just seems too obvious.
Yeah.
Wii U stamps coming back.
I mean,
letter S.
Miiverse had stamps, yeah. Also, someone said themes. I do think themes are happening. Because I've recently been going back and like catching up on all the icons they do through NSO. And I was just like looking at the NSO like UI and everything, and like I think Nintendo where they are now versus 2017. I mean, I've said this before, but like with Alarmo, with the theme park, with movies happening, with Nintendo Music, they want us to be in their ecosystem. They want us to be on the Switch, especially if campus is actually this hub or whatever. The fact that we got those NSO icons, which before they added that update, every time there was any software update, people were like, any new icons, any new icons. I think Switch themes is something like they must know that this has to happen. And I think they've just been saving it for Switch 2. I think they figured like, well, we could have pushed this to Switch 1. They already had the black and white theme. But why not say this is a Switch 2 thing? I mean, new 3DS, that's when they added themes to 3DS. So I think we're getting themes here. Maybe at launch it'll be pretty basic, more colors. But eventually maybe you'll have it so you can spend platinum points on your little Zelda theme or something like that.
I mean, themes were a great way to just probably make a small amount of snowballing revenue over time. I mean, I bought a bunch of themes in 3DS. They were what, like $3 each?
$2 a piece or something like that.
Yeah. That's such easy money for Nintendo. I remain surprised I never did it on Switch 1.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just one of those things they thought they could save. I mean, I think I was saying that to you. There's a couple things that I'm like, okay, maybe they just were like, okay, we'll just wait. Themes, better eShop. I think they could have fixed it on Switch, but they didn't. There was something else. There was another big one I mentioned yesterday to you, Abram. Can't remember what it was. I just had it.
Music? You talking menu music?
Menu music. Just like all these things that we've been asking for. Oh, GameCube NSO. That's one. That like
yeah.
They could do GameCube NSO on Switch. Let's be clear. The Switch can handle that. There's all these worries of like, oh, the games are too big. No, they're not. They just make it so you can download them. It's fine. But that's a great incentive for Switch 2. Be like, okay, NSO subscribers on Switch 2, whether it's a new tier or baked into the expansion pack, you get GameCube games. Maybe eventually you get more stuff like DS. But, I mean, we saw them do this with the new 3DS with SNES games. You're telling me the 3DS can't run SNES games? BS.
Well, it literally can if you mod it.
Yeah, it literally can. So I think GameCube is something they're just like, yeah, we'll just wait.
Yeah, I feel like there'd have to be a substantial price increase for GameCube, because the thing I still can't square is like, even if they didn't crack 1 million units with Pikmin 1+2 HD, which I don't know if they did. I don't think they did. I don't know if they announced that.
Didn't.
But even if let's just say you sold 500,000 units of that at $50 a piece, that's a lot of revenue. So I feel like there's so much money in these GameCube games. I feel like they would want something separate or introduce a tier that's like $100 to get.
It would definitely be
games.
another tier.
Yeah, so I think there's a good chance it's like everything gets an increase. So base tier is what, 20 now? I think that'll go up to 30. Expansion pack up to 60. And then maybe you have an either $90 tier or $100 tier where you get GameCube, you get DS, and maybe that's how they tie in the Switch 2 edition stuff where you just get free patches. Maybe if you're not subscribed, you can just pay $10 or something. But they want to get those sub numbers up, I think. And GameCube DS and Switch 2 patches, pretty compelling way to get people to spend more money.
Yeah, I get
Plus,
sort
there's
of
the. Go ahead.
I get sort of like 1,000 yard stare meme thinking about Midori, right? But I think about that Yu King O code name, and I hate to even talk about code names in the big 2025, but I'm still really concerned about what the Nintendo Switch 2 editions are going to mean. Not that I really ultimately care if Nintendo spends, asks people to spend another $60 on Breath of the Wild versus it being a $10 upgrade. I'm not going to take some sort of wild moral stand against that. My worry personally is that becomes then the game for the month or the game for that 2-month period. And that to me would be a pretty big bummer.
Yeah, because like there's a lot of Switch 1 games that I could see getting patches. But like Breath of the Wild is big enough to just sell again. I gotta be honest, I think they could sell Breath of the Wild for $70. Include the DLC, make it $70. People will eat it up. That would likely be a 10 million seller by the end of this generation.
Do we think that 70 is just going to be that unilateral price for retail games this generation?
Yep.
Yeah, for the most part. WarioWare will be up to 60 maybe, but
yeah. I think for the Switch 2 edition games, there's going to be some exceptions like Breath of the Wild that they can just sell for $70, just as like a Switch 2 version that you can't upgrade to. But there would also be they would treat these Switch 2 editions as like Bo was saying, either part of a new tier for Switch Online, or it'd be like a $10 upgrade if you already own the game, or $70 if you don't. And they could release those every once in a while, sort of like how they do Nintendo Switch Online game updates. Not necessarily, as frequently, but every once in a while they'll announce it in like the Nintendo Today app.
Yeah. Like Xenoblade Chronicles X. That's not going to get re-released on Switch 2.
Yeah.
But there is stuff in the file suggesting there is some sort of 60 FPS mode. I don't know if they can charge for that.
I'm somewhat skeptical of 70 being across the board. I think that any major IP will 100% be 70. But I like what Nintendo's been doing really kind of in the tail end of the Switch era, where they've experimented with price way more. Not only going below 60, but above it for both Breath of the Wild and things like Labo, which is a little bit different, or Ring Fit. But the point is, I could see them saying, okay, this new EPD game is $50. And then Mario Kart is 70.
1-2 Switch was 50, I think,
It
right?
was, yeah. It was.
Yeah, so that game wouldn't be 70.
They've always had different prices, and I think they will continue to do that. But I just think everything pretty much is going to be raised by $10.
Yeah. We did have a couple chats in here about the file sizes. Yeah. So what about COD and its 100 gig downloads? How did they get around that? How did they do that? So I was thinking if the Switch OLED is 64 gigs, ideally the Switch 2 will be 512. I don't think it will be, though. I think it's going to be 128. I think Nintendo's going to skimp out as much as possible. But we were looking, the biggest game currently on Switch is NBA 2K24, which I think is like 60 or 70 gigs. If the base storage is 128, you're still going to need an SD card for Call of Duty, probably. But far and wide, that would be enough, not only for Nintendo's own games, but even most third parties. So I think the expectation will still just be you have to get an SD card. Yeah. I think Nintendo doesn't care.
And NBA, that doesn't even fit on the base Switch or Switch Lite, because that's 32 gigabytes. Yeah. So, most people buy SD cards anyway. They're not that expensive.
Yeah, you can get a 1 terabyte SD card at this point for like $60. I mean,
I also wonder, because Nintendo bought, what was it? They bought Shiver last year. Mm-hmm. I would be interested if they sort of have a team like that strategically placed to work with teams within Activision to optimize some of these games for Switch 2. Now, obviously, the difference in power between Switch 2 and the other relevant consoles right now is going to be smaller than Switch 1 to them. But still, what would a team like Shiver be doing if not helping get some of these games compressed better, or get some of the asset texture quality down? I don't know. I think that I wouldn't be surprised if there's a little bit more of like a bespoke element to a game like COD on Switch. Not like a Wii Reflex Edition again, but just a little bit of help on the back end to make it actually a little bit more feasible on Switch.
It's not just Treyarch doing it. It'll be someone else.
I think
helping.
Having a specific dedicated studio to help third parties put their games on Switch is a really good idea. I think you're probably right. It is going to be Shiver.
Yeah. Yeah, because they bought them, what, it's been over, was it last May, I think?
Something
They
like
bought
that,
them.
yeah.
And they mostly worked with Warner Brothers on Mortal Kombat 1 and Hogwarts, as well as a couple other things, I think. But yeah, I would imagine that was Nintendo buying a studio just to help with third parties. So you
Yeah.
could see them helping Rockstar with a Red Dead 2 or, God forbid, a GTA 6. Oh, can you imagine? But really, I want to say Call of Duty makes the most sense. But also, Xbox is so big, dude. Do they really need help? Like, are we like, come on, Phil.
Yeah, I mean,
Figure this out.
I think about how cumbersome COD is right now. I just wouldn't be surprised if they needed someone specifically looking at that Switch version.
Yeah. This would be the first time that Nintendo's done that, though, right? Of like helping third parties specifically.
Yeah,
As far
I
as I
think
know,
so.
yeah.
I could see Shiver. I mean, if we're gonna get like throughout the generation, Switch 2 editions are a big part of Switch Online, and every 3 months is a new one. Maybe Shiver's doing that. Maybe they're
Could
just
be,
working
yeah.
on upgrading these games to Switch
could be.
2.
They could
Kind of
be a
like Sony
Nix's
has,
analog.
Nixus. Yeah, I was gonna say the studio that does all the PC ports for Sony. Maybe that's what Shiver's gonna be, just for Switch 2 versions of Switch 1 games. That'd be a good studio to have. Just constantly having Switch 2 updates. Maybe some of them get retail releases, some of them don't, but
Yeah, it's an interesting point because ultimately it's like, what are you going to do? Are you going to ask EPD3 to step away from whatever that new 3D Mario is to tune up Breath of the Wild for Switch 2? I don't think so. I'm going to say 3D Zelda also.
Yeah.
You've got the smartest chat on the internet. They know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I think that's a strange ask. Because realistically, like the Zelda team wasn't even there for the big, like for Twilight Princess. They're going to be overseeing to some capacity, but that's out with Tantalus. Would you really take internally a Breath of the Wild, essentially like a technical tune-up, where there's basically no creative decisions being made? I find that somewhat unlikely.
I mean, that's my issue with I think Ocarina Remake will happen, but I just don't know who's making it. I was talking to Andre's Restart, and he was like, yeah, I think EPD3 would do it. And I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't want them to do a remake. They are too good for a remake. As much as I want Ocarina of Time to come back, seeing them be put on something like that would feel disappointing, I think.
It kind of feels like a waste, but that would be one good version of Ocarina of Time.
It would be. It would be.
What are the precedents for internally developed Nintendo remakes? Zero Mission.
Wind Waker?
Well, Wind Waker was, yeah.
Yeah.
EPD3 did do that.
Mario 64 DS must have been internal.
Yeah. Who did Star Fox 64 3D?
That was Dylan Cuthbert's team.
Was it still Q Games that did the
yeah
remake? Okay, interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, Nintendo EAD did Mario 64 DS.
Yeah. But for the most part, it's all outsourced now. Breath of the Wild is one that I could maybe see just if they wanted to like learn the hardware, mess around with it, like they did with Wind Waker. Or I could see Monolith Soft. My big bet is we're going to get Xenoblade 2 Definitive Edition. I think that's going to happen. Whether or not that means they tune up the graphics, I don't really know. But just like an all-encompassing, it includes Torna, has some other new content. Like you want to outsource that. Monolith
Higher
Soft
than 540p in handheld.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe get it to 640 or something.
Brandon Scott said, "Huge storm in my area woke me up. Guess that means I should get ready for the direct." That's your sign, dude. It's a sign from God. That you need to wake up.
Even nature is excited.
Yeah, even nature's excited for this thing. Zidkin says, "Hi, Bo. Did you sleep a lot? I slept for a good 4 hours, so I'm raring to go. I'm ready."
You're gonna have a lot of videos to make. You're not going to bed anytime soon.
Well,
he's not going to sleep for a week.
Yeah, my next 4 days are locked and loaded because today we got the stream. The stream will likely go for an hour or two after the direct, I imagine, just rewatching all the trailers and stuff. Then I got to make videos. Then I'll get a little bit of a break. But then tomorrow morning, I'm streaming again because there's the 4-hour Treehouse stream, which is really exciting. And then tomorrow night, I'm going to the airport to fly to New York to play Switch 2 games.
I thought you were coming to see me primarily.
Yeah, I'm going there just to hang out with Abram. But yeah, we're going to New York. We will have hands-on impressions. I'm going to try to get some videos up Friday evening, but it might be Saturday morning. We will see. But And then Saturday morning, I'm flying back. I'm coming back immediately. This is not a pleasure New York trip. Never been to New York. I would love to walk around, but I don't think I'll have time. So there's gonna be no sleep for the next 4 days. But it'll be fun. Chat, what do we think of this Treehouse stream? 4 hours tomorrow, 3 hours on Friday. I feel like if there was any like pessimism about this being a kind of like lower key showcase of like just hardware and then a couple of games, knowing that they're gonna stream 7 hours of Switch 2 stuff fills me with so much confidence of like they could stream Mario Kart for 7 hours. I guess that'd be more than they streamed Breath of the Wild though, and that was their only.
It's
game
not
they
going
had
to
at
be just
E3.
Mario Kart.
Exactly. So I was looking. Usually they do like 30-minute blocks. I would think you get 2 hours of Mario Kart, maybe an hour of Metroid Prime 4. But then beyond that, I mean, 3D Mario demo, Splatoon 4, Animal Crossing, whatever is announced. Like,
I mean,
I think there's going to be a lot.
2 hours of Mario Kart's easy because they're going to show multiple modes anyway, right?
Yeah.
I would
30
hope.
minutes of online, 30 minutes of single player, 30 minutes of mission mode, because that's coming back for sure.
Point of order, Bo. 2016, that wasn't their only game. They also announced Mario Party Star Rush during the Treehouse.
My bad.
That's true.
That actually is an important point, though, because like, do you think they're going to announce more games in the Treehouse?
Yeah.
There's a good precedent for this.
Yeah, you
Technically,
said that in chat.
Yeah.
100% going to be extra announcements during Treehouse. We agree. We were talking about this yesterday. If there is no amiibo announced on Treehouse tomorrow, it's over. That's it. That's the doomsday signal for amiibo, I think. There has to be some sort of amiibo announced, because we have none right now. The last ones were the side order amiibo, I think, last November. But, like, Mario Kart's got to have a line. Or, like, there's got to be a new Samus amiibo or something. But also, I could see them announcing third-party games on the stream. I could see them announcing something akin to Snipper Clips on the stream. A little eShop game. There will be announcements on the Treehouse stream. I'm sad I'll be missing the Friday one, but honestly, maybe when I come back over the weekend on Sunday or something, I'll just stream it and watch it, you know? Why not? I'm sure people will
Dr. Mario lock it in.
rewatch it. Dr. Mario on the stream, lock it in. Caleb's locking it in.
That's
We'll will
honestly
that
not a
game
bad
into
bet
existence.
even. Be cool.
Crunchy Scarf said Switch 2 stock footage is going to go crazy for the Switch 3 videos. That's true. I have been looking at that dang Switch hardware overview so much for the past for the past year, really. It's going to be nice not to look at that anymore. But even I love the Mario Odyssey trailer and the 2017 Breath of the Wild trailer. I'm ready to move on, you know?
Yeah.
New wave of trailers.
That reminds me of the Xbox Series X animation that they always played like multiple times during.
Of it like deconstructing.
Yeah.
Oh man. You say here, do you think Pro Controller is going to be a split type thing? So that's the patent, right? That it can split in half.
I
That'd
really
be
don't
insane.
see. It'd be kind of cool, but I really don't see the purpose of it. Not
the
surely it
mouse.
wouldn't be because of mouse, because you get the Joy-Con in the box. There'd be no reason to use the Pro Controller as a mouse.
Well, I think the thinking here is that they would want to make it even more accessible. So like just have every control option also includes that. And I wasn't really thinking about it this way until someone else mentioned it, but the idea that you could detach the Pro Controller and then also put it on the Switch console itself and basically have Pro Joy-Con, very appealing. I was always surprised we never got like a Pro Joy-Con release for Switch.
Yeah,
1.
but that would mean the Pro Controller is either really big or it would look really weird on the Switch 2.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't feel so confident in the split Pro Controller, if only because historically all of the Pro Controllers have been there to offer a more standard and sort of less gimmicky control option. Maybe they want to go a separate way here, because this patent does exist, whatever, right? But Wii Classic Controller, but especially Wii U Pro Controller and Switch Pro Controller, strip out like basically all the unique functionality of the gamepad and the Joy-Con. So I can see this just being a really down the line, comfortable controller with maybe the back the back buttons or whatever. But I don't know.
With the C button.
Yeah. Yeah, so there's also the FCC filing that says there's an audio jack. Get excited. Finally. That was just a weird thing missing from the Switch Pro Controller. Like, why didn't they...
Yeah.
Maybe they thought it was like, oh, this is the future. No more of this.
I think
No
just
more
because
headphone
they didn't there wasn't any voice chat, so they didn't think it was important.
I hope there's I mean, you can. I guess you can connect it. You can connect a Bluetooth headset to the Switch if it has like
Yeah.
the dongle, right?
You don't even
You
need
can
it
connect
anymore.
it just Bluetooth.
Yeah.
See, this is another layer of like the whole pre-order mess. We're thinking about, okay, I got to pre-order a Pro Controller, extra set of Joy-Con, the Switch itself. There
Switch
will
2
be
headphones?
there will be an official Nintendo headset this time, guarantee it. First time
There'll
since
be
the Wii U.
There'll be an official mouse pad.
Yeah, the mouse pad.
Yeah,
The red mouse pad with the Switch 2 logo on it.
I've been worrying a little bit. What happens if stores just start posting pre-orders today if there's a price? You know, like is there a world where Nintendo says pre-orders are next week, but they say how much the thing costs, and my local GameStop takes pre-orders in 4 hours from now?
Yes, it's possible if Nintendo doesn't tell
Tell them to wait.
Yeah.
Because it's largely a question for you guys because you guys have worked in stores that would take pre-orders. Is there like marching orders from Nintendo of, hey, you can't, if you do anything, we're gonna blow up your store, or is it kind of the Wild West? You just have to hope that stores abide.
With the Series X, basically what happened was the PS5 pre-orders instantly went up as soon as the presentation ended, because I guess Sony didn't tell retailers what to do. Microsoft did tell retailers what to do, and they didn't post pre-orders for like a week.
Yeah.
So
same thing happened with PS5 Pro. That was like 2 weeks out, I think, from when they announced it at GameStop, but also on PlayStation Direct.
I feel like if Nintendo is really serious about trying to get enough like consoles out there, they're gonna be strict with what retailers can do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the theory that, I mean, GameStop or Best Buy, whatever, they could get an update that pushed to their system today that adds it all to the back end. But I do like the idea that maybe Nintendo is doing pre-orders on the 9th so that nothing leaked from retailers. Because I remember this exact time away from the presentation in 2017 scouring through GameStop's like SKUs. Because I remember all the accessories popped up. Other sets of Joy-Con, Pro Controller with like little crappy images of them.
Yeah.
I think maybe April 9th pre-orders is to avoid that. There was also some games like Lego City Undercover, which, I mean, who cares? But like, it seems like Nintendo has this thing on lock because nothing is leaked. I don't know how they did it. There's been no software leaks, like, at all. Not a single one.
Yeah, and I'm not trying to start war between the Nate the Hate 2 podcast and Botox Games enclave over here, but I like even Nate's stuff, that's just kind of him guessing, right? I don't think that anybody has any clue what's happening.
Yeah.
Which is either really exciting or they only have Mario Kart for the rest of the year.
Just the one game.
Yeah, there wasn't much concrete he said. I think he said there were a couple third-party ports. I'll talk about them because who cares? I mean, it's a port. I guess if you don't want to know about some third-party ports, maybe click off if he actually has some insider information. But like Cyberpunk, he seemed pretty confident about. Baldur's Gate 3, he seemed pretty confident about. Final Fantasy VII Remake, which, no duh, of course it's going to happen. He also said GameCube NSO is a matter of when, not if, which could indicate that maybe would be here. I don't know if they wanted to go over that. Maybe that's a Nintendo Today update. I don't know.
Cyberpunk, my goat. I never really played Phantom of Liberty. Maybe I'll buy that one again on Switch.
Yeah. Yeah, Phantom Liberty was only on next gen, so that'd be kind of exciting to see how that runs. But imagine if Cyberpunk releases again and it's broken. That'd be so hilarious. Funny. That'd be awesome.
I've already bought Cyberpunk twice. I might as well buy it a third time.
I got it on Black Friday on PS5 with Phantom Liberty, but I mean, Switch 2 version, gotta get that portable version.
Yeah, I would buy that again. I'd buy Halo. I mean, I'd buy Halo again in a heartbeat, and then I would buy Monster Hunter Wilds again if that's coming. It seems unclear if it is.
Having played it, I don't know about that one, man. I mean, it's Steam Deck verified, isn't it?
No, I don't.
No,
think
it's
so.
not. Is it not? I don't know. They'd have to do a lot of work. I'm sure Nintendo is talking to Capcom, like, please get this thing on here. And I'm sure Capcom wants it. I don't know if you've seen, like, the numbers for Wilds are great. It's the fastest selling Capcom game ever. The sales in Japan, worse than the series, or like it's really close to being the worst in the series because PS5. Yeah. No one's buying a PS5 over there, so I'm sure they want to get it on Switch just so the Japanese audience buy it.
The game overperformed on PC and underperformed on console, I believe, is what I saw.
Yeah,
which is very interesting. So I mean, I played most of the game on Series X and it runs beautifully, but I played a little bit of it on Series S and it just, you really couldn't imagine that game looking worse than it looks on Series S. So I don't know.
Yeah. Costa says for Capcom, Street Fighter 6 and Resident Evil 4 remake are their hopes. I think Street Fighter 6 is a good pick for a fighting game on release day.
Super Street Fighter 6 or some type of turbo or whatever.
They'll just sell it as Street Fighter 6 so you can buy the DLC separately.
I think they should
Very
sell the
possible.
Street Fighter 6 to final challengers, and Capcom should say, we don't know if we're going to support the Switch 2 yet. You have to buy this.
First person Hadouken mode.
I'm still not over Capcom not bringing the Disney Afternoon Collection to Switch. That made me so that made me so angry. Not because it's not like I grew up with those cartoons. I didn't care. But like, what are you doing? What are you doing here, Capcom?
I remember a certain YouTuber was very up in arms about that. Josh Thomas, but we don't mention him these days. Yeah, I bought that Street Fighter 2 version. I'll be honest. I was there. I was really worried. I was pulling for the Switch.
$40.
I was like, yeah, I did it.
We gotta support it, man.
I haven't played it, but I heard it was like the best version of Street Fighter 2. You agree?
I don't know. I kind of felt ripped off, to be honest with you.
I'm sure it probably is because
I would hope
the
so.
newest version. It had evil Ryu and violent Ken as playable characters.
True.
And I also had that awful 3D Hadouken mode. That was just truly terrible.
HD graphics.
Yeah.
I want a Devil May Cry collection. It doesn't really. It's not.
We already got one of those.
Yeah, but I want another one for the games I didn't do. I mean, it's not really relevant at all at this point. Although they could do DMC5 Special Edition with the Nightmare mode with all the extra enemies. That would be pretty sick.
Yeah.
That was a launch game for
Devil May Cry.
PS5, and that's also a good game. That was a launch game for PS5 and Series X. Make it a launch game again.
Crunchy Scarf said Death Stranding is probably more of a post Switch 2 release direct showcase. Death Stranding will come to Switch 2. Came to Xbox. What was it? It was like literally exactly 5 years to the day, I think, of the PS4 version.
Came to iPhone.
Death Stranding 1 is coming to Switch.
Actually? That's crazy.
Yeah. So you'll see Death Stranding there. I also think, I mean, that's different because I think 505 has the rights to publishing it now. But more PlayStation stuff. After seeing Patapon and that new Hot Shots in the direct last week, I don't know if we see Sony pop up in this direct, but I think partner showcase maybe later in the year, maybe next year even, you could start seeing some more substantial stuff. It'll be a slow crawl. Like I think Bandai Namco probably has Parappa, right? If they got and Loco Roco, if they got Patapon, they're doing Parappa. I feel like
probably.
Eventually, maybe we get to Gravity Rush, a little bit higher tier. Maybe eventually you get to those Team Eco games. Oh my god, Shadow of the Colossus on Switch would absolutely shred. But then from there, I would not be surprised if they're like, yeah, let's just put Last of Us on there. Let's see what happens. The first Last of Us.
It's already sold on there.
It's already sold what it's going to sell. Yeah, put Ratchet and Clank 2016 on there. Like, these games aren't moving that many copies on PS5 anymore. Might as well test it out. And I think the results would be good.
Parappa is the one I want the most.
Yeah.
By far.
Sly Cooper.
Dude, Dark Cloud. Put Dark Cloud on Switch. That was only ever on PS. Did Sony publish that game?
I think
that was level 5. Yeah.
What about Ark the Lad? Are we going to get Ark the Lad on Switch too?
Probably.
So this guy, Brandon, he said, are people really thinking that Switch 2 is going to be that big of a jump to run Death Stranding and Final Fantasy 7? Absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah, those are
PS4 games.
Rebirth. He mentioned Rebirth specifically earlier. Rebirth will look not great on Switch 2, I imagine. But Death Stranding, yeah, it's deck verified though, and it looked pretty good on deck. I remember watching that trailer and being like, ooh. But Death Stranding is a PS4 game. The Switch 2 is going to be more powerful than that, bare minimum. Plus, I'm not a tech guy, but like, word on the street is there's a lot of other stuff going on here with DLSS and other things that will make it even more impressive than PS4 is, which it sounds funny to say because PS4 is 12 years old, but in a handheld, it is still impressive. Meal Boffler wants a shout out. There you go.
Is that a polywag in the middle of their profile picture? Oh, no, it's a vinyl. Never mind. Sorry, that's a white vinyl.
Oh, it's just a white vinyl.
It's like, is that a big stomach?
Slimbo Jimbo says Perfect Dark. Maybe Perfect Dark 0.
Yeah, we're not running quadruple A games in the system.
Yeah, no quadruple A. No Skull and Bones. Can't run. Too big of a game.
I can see them putting a Rare Replay on there, though.
I feel like that's too much work.
I think Rare Replay works in a weird way. That is so Xbox specific. It's mostly like a front end to run Xbox Live Arcade versions of those games.
Yeah, well, it's Yeah, it has like a bunch of if you download it, like a lot of the early like NES games, those are part of like the app Rare Replay. But then it downloads like Perfect Dark, Banjo-Kazooie, like Xbox 360 titles.
Yeah, it's basically is like a key unlock for a lot of those 360 arcade versions. Which is a cool
Concord
idea.
remake, Concord port. The people yearn for Concord.
Where's Tucker?
The people yearn for Concord. It's coming back.
Hey, those guys from Blizzard just announced their version of Concord the other day.
Oh yeah, what was that? Oh no, dude.
Rare Replay 2 and it's just Sea of Thieves. Well, Sea of Thieves is going to be on Switch too, but Rare Replay 2 would include the Kinect Sports games.
They would have to. So
It
what
would
you're
be
saying is
Kinect Sports
Switch 2 is
Ultimate
going to have a Kinect. That's what Phil
The
Smith is
camera
popping up to
add-on,
announce.
that's what the USB port is for.
I'm
Yeah.
not convinced that all of that ridiculous tech in Alarmo is not going to in some way be part of a peripheral for Switch 2. Are you kidding me? I mean, there's the camera technology in Alarmo is ridiculous. You're telling me
Doesn't it? It has some sort of weird like.
The iToy.
It has something in it that's like for controllers, isn't it? Someone was talking. I think it was Dan. He was talking about how there's some tech in it that doesn't even make sense to have in the clock. You know what I'm talking about?
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about, but the Alarmo is clearly repurposed out of things that they were R&Ding for hardware, like console hardware. It's not just for the clock. I promise you, it's not just for the clock. I don't think it'll be built in, but it's not just for the clock.
That's the kind of thing though. I don't know if we would see it right now. Like so there's this new top USB-C port, and I think there will be some Nintendo Labo tier accessory for that. I think they saved that. I think they want to make sure people know like this is a real system for real men. There's no weirdness. We're not doing cardboard. We're not doing cardboard. And then 6 months later they're like, we're doing cardboard.
Yeah, and that's another reason why like even if because there was a rumor about basically the C button turning into Wii U mode. There's multiple reasons why they wouldn't do that. But one of the reasons that they at least wouldn't show it here is they don't want to confuse anyone. They just say they want to lock in. They don't want to do any Wii U stuff here. Nothing like that.
Yeah. No messing around. Which is why, to Audie's point, they're going to go all out and announce Final Fantasy XIV, which I actually do think will be in the montage.
That would be very respectable. Mouse mode?
Mouse mode, dude. I could even see them having a separate montage for mouse mode games. Final Fantasy XIV, Age of Empires.
League of Legends.
League on Switch. Imagine. That'd be crazy.
I could see it.
Yeah. Oh, man. A little bit more than an hour left, chat. Fiending.
Boys, I got to go have some breakfast and get ready for my reaction, get stuff set up.
Do it.
Right.
I will see you on the other side. We will know all of this stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, if you guys want to hop back on after the direct.
Oh, yeah.
Join the stream. Yeah.
All right, cool. Talk to you boys later.
See you on the flip.
See you, Aaron.
Wait, leave an open uploads page. Should I click that?
No, it doesn't matter.
Just leave. I mean, I'll see you later.
Yeah, Meal Boffer says you're really smart, by the way.
Thank you very much. Okay, that didn't leave. Maybe I'm not that smart. Hold on.
Just close the tab. Just close the tab. There it is.
There's an X button that says leave. What do you mean?
Oh, I'm ready.
Yep.
We got 180 people in here. Just waiting. This is awesome.
An hour early. They're hyped. And rightfully so.
Yeah. Audie said Hearthstone. Does Blizzard still support Hearthstone? Is that getting updates? I don't even know.
I think so.
I can imagine it still gets like some, but I haven't like heard about it in a while.
It's like TF2 where there's one dev.
Yeah. Lord Drifter said just chill on making history. Yeah, dude. Dude, if you think they're spending 60 minutes on just hardware, you are kidding yourself.
Yeah. So.
That's not going to happen. The Switch was a completely new concept, and they spent 15 minutes on it. I think maybe we get 20 if they really go in depth on the mouse stuff, but at least 40 minutes of games here. Mad Voix says Xenoblade 4. I would love if Xenoblade or something Monolith Soft was here. I don't think it'd be Xenoblade 4. I think we got a little bit of a wait for that. I do think Monolith Soft could show up here though. 60 minutes of them slowly zooming in on the C button. Yeah, dude. I guess that's what the other person's expecting. It's just going to be them getting that queued up.
What if it's just the presentation is just 60 minutes? It's just the same thing as that Marvel chairs thing. So it's just showing games, like game titles.
Game titles. Or like it's just like the directors. It's like Fujibayashi, Aonuma. Yeah. Harley Smith said, GameCube NSO. If so, what games do we get with it? I mean, you got to have Double Dash there. They haven't done Smash 64 yet, but Double Dash would be there. Melee ideally would be there. I think that game, unlike Smash 64, Melee is like, that's like the GameCube game, right? Like you got to have that there. Luigi's Mansion, I think could get a remake by itself, but maybe that would just be added. Prime 2, I would have preferred a remaster, but I guess. Yeah, Sunshine, you said, Chris. That's not available anymore, so they can do that for sure. A lot of like the Mario Party stuff
is on there, isn't it?
Yeah, Mario 64 is. All the Mario parties, the Mario sports games, like they're not gonna redo those. So, yeah, Brandon Scott said Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, sure.
Geist.
Yeah, Geist, Eternal Darkness.
Not Eternal Darkness.
They gotta remake it.
Yep.
Chess says, I hope pre-orders are today. I booked work off. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, we'll see. The rumor is April 9th. But I'm mentally prepared to run to GameStop. Like I'm ready to just like, okay, stream's over. Time to go get a pre-order in. I'll also try to pre-order online, but I would prefer to do it in store so I can pick it up ideally at 9 p.m. on release day, whenever that is.
Yeah. I'm of two minds. One, I just want to get it over with. But two, I didn't sleep, so it'd be good to be able to sleep if they announce pre-orders are later.
Yeah.
Chris Char says Odama.
Dude.
I'm pretty sure Odama requires the microphone, so they would have to have some sort of add-on or something for that.
I don't think so. The Switch 2 is supposedly going to have a mic built in, so.
Oh, is it?
That's possible. That's the rumor. Yeah. On the Joy-Con and the Pro Controller, so.
Yeah, I mean, if it does, then yeah, they could put that on there.
I played like 5 minutes of Odama. That's a weird game.
I saw Tucker play 5 seconds of it.
It's a weird game. Hey, you Pikachu remake. Get ready. It's coming. Ooh, Chibi Robo for an affordable price. That's a good pull for a NSO drop because
yeah, it's perfect.
Chibi Robo's weird. We've been getting so many revivals recently, and I expect that to continue. I think we'll even get one here, maybe like a Star Fox or something. I mentioned that in my predictions video, but Chibi Robo, I don't know. If they remade any Chibi Robo, it would have to be the first one, and even that, I don't know if they would do. It'd be cool though. Get I think a full treatment.
Yeah, I don't know if they would think that's worth it.
Yeah.
Remake Ziplash. If you don't buy it, then it's over.
Dude, Brandon, Coliseum and Gale of Darkness. Oh, that'd be incredible. Because those are games like they're never gonna re-release those. But we have seen Pokemon Company supporting NSO with not remasters, but like Pokemon Pinball is on there, I think, and like the trading card game. So if we got GameCube NSO, Coliseum and Gale of Darkness, I think would come. Yeah, we have Stadium. That's right. So that would be incredible. Neil Boffler says Chrono Trigger HD2D remake. I don't know about that. I think it's possible. I do think Chrono Trigger will happen in the future. They're definitely saving that in their back pocket. But I think today we see a new IP from Team Asano, from the Octopath team. They could do Bravely Third or whatever, Bravely Default 3, but I think it'll be something new. If you don't buy Chibi Robo Ziplash 2, you're not a real Chibi Robo fan. That's what they said. If you didn't buy Chibi Robo Ziplash back in the day, you ain't getting nothing. And I guess nobody bought it.
I got the amiibo.
I bought it. I like. Hey, Ziplash isn't that bad.
It's not. It's just very mediocre.
Yeah, it's just fine. This is whatever. Jason Peterson said, "Hey, Bo, what do we see from Shinin?" That'd be cool. I mean, they had a launch title last time with Fast RMX.
F-Zero.
It's been They released the game. They released that game, The Tourist, and then there was a game called like The Punch You In. It was like a penguin that punches or something. I don't know if they're ready for another game. I guess the dream is like a little F-Zero from them, but I don't know if they'd be ready. Do you think we'll see Legends ZA today? It's going to be a huge game for them this year, so I could see at least a small appearance. if there's a Switch 2 edition, however they are framing those, maybe. I don't think Game Freak necessarily would, but maybe there's an internal push for it, especially after Scarlet and Violet. What I could see is, well, if there is a Switch 2 edition, pops up on the screen very briefly, not like a big trailer or anything, but then they play it
show
on
it as
Treehouse.
like an example.
And then they can play it on Treehouse, yeah. I can see that. F-Zero GX for NSO. As much as I love a remaster, I feel like they'd save it for NSO at this point. I agree. I don't think they're going to remake that game. But as long as, I mean, if they do GameCube NSO, I would love if they did matchmaking or something, so you're not just playing with friends. But even still, having it be with friends and having online multiplayer for that game would be a game changer. That'd be so incredible. Same with like Kirby Air Ride. Scooby Doo 100 Frights. Dude, it's coming.
How long ago did we talk about the C button? Because I'm sure there's like more people who joined who didn't hear us talk about that.
Yeah. Play said, what do you think the C button will do? We talked about it a little bit earlier. The rumor is this Nintendo Campus thing where it's like 12-player group chats with actual voice chat and screen sharing like you can do on PS4 and PS5. Which, on the one hand, kind of sounds like, okay, Nintendo's finally catching up. It's like not that exciting. But it is exciting because they're finally catching up. If Nintendo actually has voice chat in their console, that's such a big difference. But it does feel necessary with Call of Duty and maybe in the future, like something like Battlefield. I don't even know if they can get that to run. But more online voice chat games, those are coming to Switch too, for sure. I don't expect Mario Kart or Splatoon to have voice chat, like, with randoms. But having the party chats will be really nice. So we'll see how that goes.
Maybe they'll upgrade their servers and they'll finally run on Windows XP.
Maybe. Dampar says, good morning, Bo. Good morning, Dampar. We made it. We're an hour away. It's coming.
We're on the other side of the tunnel. Almost. We're at the cusp.
Yeah. Big deal here with the super chat. Thank you so much. It says in the video of them pressing the C button, I think we hear menu music. Yeah, let me pull it up. I mean, I've listened to this thing a million times. But let's watch it with chat, if anybody's missed it. Because I think you are right. I think it is... How do I share this tab instead? Yeah. How do I... This might erase Caleb. There it is. I don't know if you can hear this chat. Can you hear it, Caleb?
Yes.
Okay. So they released this yesterday. There's a lot of noises going on here. So... This is what I want out of Nintendo, man. I want these goofy noises. This is something that we haven't really seen that much with the Switch. But even though the Switch 2 reveal trailer did have more music like this, I just hope this indicates, like, okay, menu music. The actual button press sound is very quirky. Like, I mean, I guess it's going to indicate every time you press this, it's going to make that noise, right?
The capture button makes a noise.
Yeah, it makes a capture noise. What even is this, though? It's like a... What is that?
It's like a clown horn or something.
Yeah, it's like a clown horn or like a high-pitched squeal. Yeah, Ali says, I saw a TikTok, someone saying it sounds like the Wii chat sound. It does sound like Wii U chat. This is like a little medley here. Specifically like the beats. Yeah. So, since it sounds so similar to Wii U chat, and Nintendo has definitely repurposed noises in the past, and like OS sounds, I think that definitely supports the Nintendo Campus rumors of it being like a social, like little menu or something.
Yeah. Like the GameCube, which was Nintendo's first CD-based console, used the Famicom disk system as the background noise.
Mm-hmm.
Just like slowed down.
Paul Quinn says, must be the clown button you press every time you dislike a game. That's the button. That's the button you press every time you want to play Silk Song.
It's the button it's a button you press every time you get Mario Karted.
Yeah, every time you get a blue shell. It's the clown button. Dedicated clown button. Makes you do a special clown emote in the game.
That's what The C stands for clown.
Still feel like they would just put that in a sub menu like Xbox and PlayStation. Yeah. Like it should be basic. You should be just pressing the home button and then like a little menu pops up like on PlayStation. But this is Nintendo we're talking about here. So they're gonna do something.
They really want to push it and be like, look at this new idea we invented.
Yeah. They're like, we're finally doing voice chat, but also here's why we think it's new and exciting, even though it's the same thing.
It's gonna be another one of those like one-off buttons that never comes back on another console, like the Wii U's TV button.
The TV, yeah. Jason
Same
said,
shape.
thoughts on Switch 2 Edition explanation appearing today. I think we will see that explained today. I think they kind of need to. They need to tell us how backwards compatibility works, if there is any caveat or anything. If there's like anything of like, oh, this game actually doesn't work. Maybe they say that here. But also Switch 2 upgrades and stuff. I think we get at least an overview of it today. And then over the next 2 months until release, I would expect more Switch 2 editions to be announced through the app. Because they said there's going to be daily news in the app. So if there's, let's say, a Switch 2 edition of Kirby and the Forgotten Land, I think that's like a Nintendo Today update. Will they charge money for Switch upgrades? I think it'd be tied to the NSO. They definitely won't be free. They definitely will not be free. Knowing Nintendo, there's no shot.
It's either going to be part of, well, I think it's going to basically be like $10 per game, or like another tier of NSO. You'll get those. It's possible that they sort of do it like they do with the expansion pass, where it's only certain ones that you get with it. But I guess we'll see.
C stands for Kirby Planet Robobot Deluxe. Dude, you're right. You're totally right. Brandon Scott says, how do you feel about no 3D Mario according to Nate the Hate? So those are his predictions. And it is worth noting, he was wrong about most of his predictions last week. So it's hard to like walk the line of, okay, this is a prediction from a reliable insider, and this is him actually saying something he's heard. It's very important to like have that differentiation and understanding like, okay, that was just a prediction. I think it's a foolish prediction.
I think it's a mistake if they don't show 3D Mario.
Yeah, that'd be, unless 3D Mario isn't this year somehow. But I'd be shocked if it's not, dude.
It's been so long.
Yeah. And if there is no 3D Mario, someone mentioned it earlier, like that would just mean something else has to replace it, like a Donkey Kong game. Or like a 3D Donkey Kong or like something.
The 2D Donkey Kong game?
Yeah. With 7 hours of Treehouse, 3D Mario just feels like the perfect game to be showing off with your new console. I mean, up until we saw Mario Kart with it, we all thought 3D Mario would be like a launch title. So here's the thing. If we don't see it, I'm still going to be like, okay, well, we're going to see it in June then. You know, like I'm not going to.
It's not like it doesn't exist.
Yeah. Maybe it's coming early next year or something, but I think we'll see it. I think that could definitely be what closes the Direct also. Unless they just end on Mario Kart, which if they follow what they did in 2017, they ended on Breath of the Wild. If that is the launch title, then ending on that kind of makes sense. But also, like, it's weird because Mario Kart is such a big deal. It's such an exciting thing to see finally. But also, we've already seen a little tease of it. So I hope they end on something else. Hoping for Visions of Mana. Do it Square. That's a great call for like a montage. But also, I wonder who would even do it because they shut down that team. It'd have to be someone else. Or maybe the Switch 2 port was already done. Hope they get Mario Kart out of the way early since we already know about it. Yeah, I think that'd be ideal.
If it's the launch game, it'll probably be the last thing they show. But if it's... Well, it could also just be like... If there's multiple launch games, aside from the EPD4 game, it'd probably be the first thing they show, because we've already seen it.
Yeah. Yeah,
like if Metroid Prime 4 is also a launch title, I think that'll come after Mario Kart.
Yeah, they're definitely not closing on Metroid Prime 4. No chance. Anti-Link said Octopath 3. And Chris said Bravely Default Remake or 3. I think we get a new IP from them. I mentioned it earlier. It's just a new generation. Time to get a new thing out there. I don't know. I'm just feeling the vibes for something new.
Triangle Strategy 2. Actually, it's going to be Pentagon Strategy.
It's finally. Need to realize that Nintendo have never had a fantastic launch title slate. Let's not forget that. That's definitely not true. The Wii had a great launch lineup. The Switch was small and concise, but it had one of the greatest games ever made. Mario 64 is also one of the greatest games ever made. So that's definitely not true. And even the Wii U, while there wasn't like that killer app, there was a lot of stuff there. Nintendo Land's pretty good.
Nintendo Land's good. New Super Mario Bros. U, people don't give... I don't think people give New Super Mario Bros. U enough credit. Obviously, there was like... It came at the end of like a huge slew of those games, but it's still the best of those games.
It was a very bad launch title, but it is a good game.
Yeah.
But I would say like the 3DS was pretty mid to bad even. There was a lot of stuff there, but like the biggest title was Pilot Wings, you know? So they are hit or miss. But I would say for their home consoles, they are more hit. For me, anyway. Even GameCube, I know, like, oh, there was Sunshine should have been there, but, like, Luigi's Mansion is better than Sunshine, so, you know. I'm okay with that. Breath of the Wild was a Wii U game. Yeah, to most people it wasn't, though.
Yeah.
It being a Wii U really didn't matter.
It's still a launch title nonetheless. Like, it's like, yeah, it was on Wii U, but it was also on Switch. Same day. Yeah. It's not like it was a port.
I mean, if we're gonna argue that, then basically every PlayStation and Xbox launch has been absolutely abysmal because it's all ports of like the last gen games like Call of Duty and FIFA and stuff. Like every launch is awful. PS5 launch was bad because Miles Morales was on PS4 and Sackboy was on PS4. No, that's stupid. Those are PS5 games. People bought a PS5 to play Miles Morales. How did Ubisoft manage another remake of Rayman 2 as a 3DS launch title? Dude, that was crazy. That's how I played Rayman 2, and I mean I like that game a lot. But not again, please.
I think the Neil Baffler was talking about the GameCube controller. That thing absolutely is going to work. I mean, they re-released it for Switch. I don't see why it wouldn't work.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think the adapter will work, but also that we'll have that new NSO.
Yeah, just the wireless GameCube controller.
Yeah. Let's see. Anti-Link said, what are franchises that still need to come back and would surprise us? So I mentioned this in my predictions video. The one I'm predicting is Star Fox. I could see like a next level games develop Star Fox, maybe Luigi's Mansion 4 a little bit further off. I think they'd be a great fit for that. So Star Fox is one. F-Zero needs to come back. I think there will be at least one of those in this presentation of just like, oh snap, they're doing this. This is a new thing. Even if it's Star Fox versus F-Zero versus like Nintendogs, there will be something that we're like, oh, that's an old franchise they're reviving. Because a lot of Switch 2 talk so far has just been, oh, they're going to do year one again. We're talking a 3D Mario. We're talking a Mario Kart. We're talking some sort of Zelda thing. Obviously not as big as Breath of the Wild. We're talking a Warriors game. Splatoon 4. There's got to be something to really differentiate it. And I think something like a Star Fox would really help just spruce it up and make it feel exciting and new.
I think they can pretty much do anything. Like, I don't think there's a franchise after Famicom Detective Club and like another Code. Nothing's off the table, in my opinion. Like, they could make a new Ice Climber game.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but
they could do it.
Now this is nuts. Machiavelli says, stop the Legend of Zelda talk. There will be no mention. You want to make a bet? You think there will be no mention of the Legend of Zelda? Not a mention of it. You sure about that? You sure about no mention? Maybe no new game, but no mention? That's not happening. They will mention Breath of the Wild on screen or something. There's no way. I think there is less than a 5% chance that there's nothing Zelda in this presentation.
Even if they don't announce a single game, when they show, hey, this is backwards compatible, they will show Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah.
They will show Breath of the Wild.
Yeah. Even if they don't tease the next 3D Zelda game, there will be something Zelda here. Be that a Warriors, be that a remaster, remake, be that an up-res version of Breath of the Wild. There's got to be something here. Lock it in.
Bo loses the bet. This guy gets his channel for a day. I don't think they'll have, like, yeah, Captain Toad was supposed to be a Zelda game. I don't think they're going to have a small Zelda game like that. I think if a Zelda game is coming out this year, it's either going to be Wind Waker on Switch 1, or it's going to be, like, Hyrule Warriors.
Yeah. Chris said, people really forget that Zelda is a yearly series. Yep. It's annual.
Yep.
The only time we didn't get one was 2022, and that's because Tears of the Kingdom was delayed. So there's something. And even then, when 2022 didn't have anything, it's kind of made up for the fact that 2019 had Cadence of Hyrule and Link's Awakening. The cadence is at least, pun intended, cadence. There's at least one a year average. So I'd be very surprised if we don't see Link PNG. Link PNG today. Are hopes too high for Final Fantasy IX Remake? Yeah, so, I mean, this is more niche. I'm sure a lot of people in chat don't care about Final Fantasy, but they put out a anniversary website for Final Fantasy IX Remake literally 2 days ago. That's not suspicious at all. That's weird. Because the anniversary is not until like July, I think. So why are they doing it now? They announced like a bunch of merch and stuff. There's a Final Fantasy 9 for Dawn Trail last year. They put like some Final Fantasy 9 stuff into 14. So 9 Remake's definitely happening. I think there's a chance they don't announce it here, but I'm definitely on the lookout. Like, maybe they say this for Summer Games Fest or something like that in a few months. But it's definitely happening, for sure.
Yeah.
A lot of people in chat saying Super Smash Bros. Warriors. Dude.
That'd be awesome.
That'd be incredible. That'd be so amazing. Yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics was also in the leak.
Yeah. They're doing a lot with Final Fantasy.
Of course they are. It's Final Fantasy.
Brandon Scott said, when do you think we'll see a new 3D Donkey Kong game? I don't think we're going to get one anytime soon. However, I do think that the next Mario game, next 3D Mario game, will be open world and possibly have multiple playable characters. May or may not include Donkey Kong in like a jungle theme. Who knows?
Yeah. Yeah, I think, I mean, after New Donk City was like the main draw of Odyssey, like that was what they marketed it with the Jump Up Superstar. I think Donkey Kong will play a more pivotal role in the next game. Also, yeah, can you guys hear my cat meowing? He's yapping in the background. 3D Yoshi. That'd be awesome. See, this is the kind of stuff I want to see. I want to see like something like a 3D Yoshi where it's not even expecting like, oh, okay. Like that'd be just kind of out of left field exciting.
Well, like I was saying, also like if 3D Mario does have multiple playable characters, I would imagine Yoshi's probably in there. Not that it'd be like a Yoshi game, but
Yoshi's more like a vehicle though.
In a 3D Mario game, it could, yeah. Yoshi
He'd have to be a vehicle. Like He'd have to be a vehicle. They could have like a whole like Yoshi ride customization service, or like you can like there's like a sign.
Yoshi
it's
taxi.
like a Yoshi pit stop. Yeah, you call him up. He comes to you. There's like different saddles.
I wonder if they would
colors.
do carts as well in like a Mario game.
Yeah, I could see like a whole like Mario Kart themed world in a 3D Mario game. That'd be cool. Paper Yoshi, it's happening. Lock it in. Yeah, 64DS. Yeah, he was playable on 64DS. That is true. So was Wario. I don't think
we could also
Wario
unlock
playable.
Waluigi.
Totally. Really don't want 3D Mario to carry on the Bowser's Fury where it's just not that good. Stick to the Odyssey type of game style. Yeah, I don't love Bowser's Fury. I think it's fun. It's fine. I think they can do an open world 3D Mario better than what Bowser's Fury was.
Actually, yesterday, I don't remember. Let me see if I can find the channel, but I saw a great video, and this guy was basically talking about an open world 3D Mario game, and he's basically saying, if you imagine it like a typical open world game, you're imagining it wrong. That's not what Mario would be, because Mario's a platformer, and it wouldn't be like Bowser's Fury either, because that was like segmented, even though it was like one world. But let me see if I can find it. Where's my history here?
He's pulling up the history chat.
Yeah.
Nobody cares about Waluigi. That is true, Inferno. I think the Waluigi memes are not funny. I'm calling it out. I don't like it. Mario Maker 3D, that'd be crazy. I just feel like Mario Maker works because it's so simple to build a level. You make it 3D, it just like becomes way too complicated. And I mean, there's already so much junk levels when you do like the random level select in Mario Maker. Imagine if there was 3D levels. It'd be awful. Is someone spamming the server? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, let me ban this person. Thank you, Chris. How do I do it? Oh, jeez. This is the problem with having a server. How do I ban someone? There we go. Open mod view. Ban.
Okay, so I found the video. It's by a channel called Grady Shoemaker, and it's like a 40-minute video, but he's basically talking about what an actual 3D like open world Mario game would look like. And I think it's great. You guys should check it out if you have time, but obviously it doesn't really matter.
We got 40 minutes.
Yeah, exactly.
We're gonna see this thing in 40 minutes likely.
Yeah,
so.
we'll see it. So there you go. Basically, the idea was that it's not going to be like a typical open world game where there's like stuff dotted around because Mario's a platformer and doesn't really work like that for that type of gameplay. So it'd be like more dense. Like look at the Kingdoms in Odyssey, it'd be like that, but like bigger, pretty much.
Adi just said, "Where do I apply for Discord mod as well?" You just did. You're signing yourself up. Where are you? I don't think you're online on Discord. I can't see you. Next time I remember I see your name in the Discord, I'll make you a mod. We don't have like any mods in here, so it's always just like, okay, well, if something happens in the middle of the night, it's all going downhill. Let me see here. Make sure I don't accidentally ban you. Members here. I'm making you a moderator now. Bam.
Mario Maker 3D won't work because most people won't even be able to make a level that's like playable. Mario Maker 2D worked because you could do that, but like 3D is too complicated for most people.
Yeah. I mean, even Game Builder Garage, we saw like a more sophisticated level maker didn't really catch on too well. Pal World would be very funny. I don't think it'll happen. I don't think Nintendo would allow it. I'm honestly surprised it came to PlayStation. I kind of thought PlayStation might even be like, okay, we don't want to deal with this. But Jacoby said, I'm pretty sure the C button is for Chicken Jockey.
Chicken Jockey.
Chicken Jockey. Ender Pearl. I'm excited for Minecraft movie. Steel. It's going to be so bad, but like in a good way. I don't think I'll have time to see it until after I get back from New York from the hands-on, but it's going to be a lot of fun. See anything happening on any leaks yet, chat? I cannot believe we are 40 minutes from this thing and nothing has leaked. I am so happy. There's been a couple small things, couple small rumors, but nothing like concrete, like, okay, this is for sure showing up.
Yeah.
And that's unbelievable, truly.
Even from like a third party, like accidentally posting something on their website. Like that hasn't even happened.
Right. Neil Boffler said, I think Bo really meant those things he said about Waluigi. I'm sorry.
Guys, here's the thing. We'll never get a Waluigi game, but if we did, it would just be the pinball mini game from Mario Party.
Yeah. Let me test something here. Can you guys see that? Oh, there it is. Oh, get ready. There's already 100,000 people waiting for this.
That's crazy. 40 minutes away.
Yeah. No Escape said, I think no leaks is telling about pre-order day. I agree, I think. I think the fact that there's no leaks indicates pre-orders are next week. Because retailers would have leaked something. There would have been one small morsel of like, oh, Assassin's Creed Mirage box art leaked or something. So I would say next week. Lock it in. Can we get a new Wario Land game? I actually have this in my my bingo for 2026. I'm already repping it, getting it ready. I think we could get a Shake It remake or something. I don't know if we would go straight into a new game.
I don't think we'd see it here, but
no, yeah, I certainly wouldn't be here. But that's a good like Switch 1, like January 2026 game. I think one of those last franchises we haven't really seen. Walmart Canada and Amazon Italy on their best behavior today. Yeah, Walmart Canada sweating. Dude, Nintendo's gonna come for them. I want to trust that pre-order is the 9th. Yeah, so I'm still gonna I'm on the ready. I'm ready to like jolt out.
If they don't say anything about pre-orders, I'm assuming they're happening today, and I'm out of here.
Yeah, but we should learn pretty early on, I would think, because I think this is how it's gonna go. First 15-20 minutes is all hardware and pricing and release date stuff. In that segment, they would say, and you can pre-order at your local retailer for this suggested retail price on April 9th or later today or whatever it is. So I think we'll find out pretty early on in the direct. Ready to get a second mortgage for Nintendo. Oh, man. Chat, do we think there's going to be 2 different SKUs, like 2 different colors? Because the Switch had the gray Joy-Con and the neon Joy-Con combo. The Switch 2 design language is a little different, where it's all like gray, except for like the SL and SR and then the under the sticks. I just wonder, would they already whip out the white Switch 2, or would that be saved for later? I just don't know. What do you think, Caleb?
I feel like if there is multiple SKUs, this is obviously where they're going to show it, because that's what they did with Switch 1.
Yeah.
And I think, I don't know, I don't think it would be white. I think it would be like colored Joy-Con, but we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, Sunset Liquid, I don't know if you just missed it, but I think there's a good chance Burritos go up today. I'm also open to the idea of them being next week, but it's definitely worth being on the ready. Make sure you sign into your Best Buy account and your Target account or whatever if you're going to try to pre-order it online.
Are you going to post your reactions after the live stream ends? After?
Yeah, I might try to. So my plan is, so we're using StreamYard, new thing I've been trying out since last week. I'm going to also record it in OBS, and then immediately after the presentation ends, I'm going to end the OBS recording while still streaming, edit it really quick on stream, I think, and then get back to like analyzing everything with you all. So the reactions might actually go up during the stream. Maybe I won't feel like it though. Maybe I'll just be like, yeah, they can wait for a little bit. I guess it depends on how much they show. Like, I mean,
yeah.
If let's say this is somehow a lackluster presentation, I guess I'll end the stream pretty early. But if there's a lot of first party news, we're gonna rewatch every trailer multiple times. I bet. So.
Plus, if you really want to rewatch the reaction like instantly, you could always just scrub
rewind
back.
It. Yeah. Jawbreaker, just half an hour left. Oh, this is awesome. Shout out to the chat. We got 190 people in here just about. We're just waiting to see the next generation of Nintendo. Fills my heart with such a joy. Thank you all for being here.
The good news is we actually will probably have a competent translator here.
Yeah, it'll be produced. It's not going to be a live thing. Yeah, Mark Evans says Nintendo's been hyping this up a highly Dallas lackluster. I agree. I think this is going to be one of the best directs we've ever gotten. But on the off chance it is somehow lackluster, I guess we'll end the stream. But I think it's going to be a banger. Because I'm trying to think, what are the best Nintendo directs? Not presentations. Because I would say in terms of like first party announcements, 2017 January still hasn't really been topped. So I think it's going to be equivalent to that. So like 6 first party announcements, some third party stuff, UI and all that. I think it's going to be a big one. We've had some very good directs. I think of like the even June last year with Echoes of Wisdom and Mario and Luigi Brothership, Mario Party, like that was pretty good. The year before with Mario Wonder was great, as well as a couple other things. But even then, like one of the announcements was Detective Pikachu Returns. So like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that one.
I liked the February 2019 Direct. Mario Maker 2 was there, and also they announced Link's Awakening, which is a remake of my favorite game. So, but that's like a me thing. I honestly don't even remember anything that was in between.
You said February? Things. Yeah, Astral Chain was there.
Astral Chain.
That was a big one. Yeah, that was a good direct. The direct where they announced Switch Sports, Fire Emblem Warriors, Booster Course Pass, Mario Strikers Battle League, that kind of, asterisk on not a great announcement. That was pretty good. And then, yeah, I mean, someone mentioned E3 2014. That's like an all-time iconic one. Was that technically wasn't a direct, though, was it? That was like a Nintendo Spotlight
like
or something.
Digital presentation or whatever.
Yeah, it was the Nintendo Digital event. But that is an incredible... That was definitely the best Wii U era presentation by far. That was great.
I like the one where Bill was eating donuts.
See, that's the issue with the quirky presentations. They just did that because they had no games to announce.
Yeah, they had to fill it. There had to be filler.
Yeah. Yeah, 2018 March was pretty good. The issue with that one, they had announced a lot of the stuff beforehand at the mini direct. So like Mario Tennis Aces could have been announced there. There's no reason for it to have been announced in January. But we saw it again. It was cool. But ending on Smash was a huge deal. You say here, give me Astral Chain 2. I hope so, man. With how Platinum has been, they're working on Ninja Gaiden 4. I don't believe in them anymore. I want to believe in Platinum so bad. I want to have Astral Chain 2 or something new from them on Switch 2 in year 1, but I think the Platinum Nintendo partnership might be over, which is sad. All their leads left.
Very, very sad.
30 minutes, 5:30. Pull it up again. Whoa. To
So surreal.
114K.
Bo,
I'm so ready.
In less than 1 hour, in less than 30 minutes, we're going to see this thing we've been waiting like 3 years for.
Yeah. It's unreal. This is unreal. I cannot believe it. Like, the time has honestly passed so fast. Like, I went to bed last night and I was like, wow, we actually like are already here. You know? Oh, the stream just started. Go full screen
here
now.
it is.
Oh.
In 30 minutes, it will begin.
Also, yes, meal baffler. It's 5:30 here. I woke up at like 2 a.m. something like that.
New
West
Super Mario
Coast.
Bros. U Deluxe Switch 2. The thing is, you joke, but Switch 2 Edition, low key, that is one of the best-selling Switch games. So
Yeah, they got to update it. Switch 2 update for that. Oh man. It's also just cool because like with the Treehouse happening and then with them also confirming daily Nintendo Today app updates for news leading up to release. It's not just this direct. There's going to be so much stuff to look forward to for the rest of time until release. Like it's like I think it's going to be a consistent string of news, even if some days are a little bit, less exciting than others. I think it's just going to be constant. And even like beyond just Nintendo stuff, I think we're going to have third parties basically every day announcing something now that the floodgates will be open, which is going to be cool. Eventually the third party stuff will wear off. I'm not going to care eventually, but early on it's going to be like, oh, whoa, Assassin's Creed Mirage. That's cool. Even though I don't care.
I remember it was so crazy when the Switch came out originally and people were like so excited for third party games because there was none on Wii U.
Oh yeah.
That's so funny.
Hey, Mr. Flick, thank you for the $5 super chat. Bo, are we ready? What game announcement will surprise you if revealed for me? New Donkey Kong, either 2D or 3D? Ooh, this is hard because, I mean, we were talking about it earlier. Like, I feel like they could come out with anything right now. And it's just like everything feels like it could be ready. Kirby, Smash Bros, Splatoon, Animal Crossing. I really want to see Monolith Soft's new thing, and I'm not expecting it here. This is like niche. I know a lot of people don't care. I am of the belief that the next Nintendo Warriors game will be Zelda Warriors. Like, I've just settled in my mind that that's what it's going to be. So if we see a Xenoblade Warriors game here, which I want way more, that would make me extremely happy. That would make me so happy, because I've already like settled in my mind it's not going to happen anytime soon.
There's a lot that could surprise us, and obviously it's going to be things that we're not naming because it's not something we would expect.
Right.
But
Pilot Wings.
What if they bring back one of their boxing franchises?
Punch Out, dude. Give us a new Punch Out.
I was thinking Teleroboxer, but that
I don't know about Teleroboxer.
Got to bring back Teleroboxer.
Dude, Xenoblade Warriors would be fire. Can you imagine a year with 2 Xenoblade games? Oh, it'd be peak cinema. I'd be so happy. Even if one's a remake and one's a Warriors game, it'd still be so good. Fire Emblem is one a lot of people have mentioned in chat. I'm not expecting Fire Emblem here, so if we see one, that would be a surprise. There's been that rumored 4 remake for so long. I'm starting to get a little skeptical of that, I gotta be honest. But it's been over 2 years since Engage now. We are due to see something. So maybe we could see the next mainline thing. I don't know. The anime haters would be livid. Dude, this is going to be an anime direct. This is for the Nintendo JRPG sickos. I'm ready.
I don't think it's going to be that type of direct, but...
No, I think it's going to be... Well, I think it's going to be a balance, right? Because I think Square Enix will be here in a big way, but also you're going to have your Splatoons and your... Marios.
Your
also,
Goober games.
Your Goober games. Thank you, JT Bell, for the $2 super chat. Did you ever finish North America Wii U collection? No, I'm not sure how many North American games I'm missing. I'm like 10 away from a full set, including all regions, though.
That's crazy.
There's a few. It's mostly Japanese stuff that actually isn't too bad to get. Like,
Yakuza?
30, $40. Yeah, I got... That was actually at a local shop. I found they had a Japanese Wii U with Yakuza 1 and 2 HD for like $50, and I was like,
Oh
okay.
yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. North American stuff I'm missing Axiom Verge. I need that. That's an expensive one.
I don't think you have Finding Teddy 2, do you?
Yeah, Finding Teddy 2. That's a European one. I'm missing Book of Unwritten Tales 2. Turbo, super expensive one. I'm just like, I can't be spending that kind of money on, on Turbo for Wii U, man.
Especially not right now when he's gonna spend $800 on Switch 2.
Yeah, I do want to finish the Switch or Wii U collection eventually, but yeah, we can expect at least 10 minutes of your FIFAs, your Maddens, your WWEs. Maybe they had the EA guy announce FIFA PNG last time.
FIFA PNG.
Kerry Wilson said, "Do you think we could see Halo? That would be hype." Halo's hard because like that's such a big announcement, right? Would they put like Halo being multiplat is the biggest multiplat announcement that Xbox could announce. Like that's the biggest deal. Would they announce that in an Xbox showcase, or would they have it at a Nintendo or PlayStation event? Part of me thinks it would be at an Xbox showcase, even if it is multiplat, but maybe they would want to have it somewhere else so that they don't hurt the Xbox fans and their own presentation. You know?
I feel like it'd be a bigger deal if it showed up here.
Yeah. No, absolutely. I mean, if Halo shows up here, dude, I don't even like Halo like that. Halo's fine. I respect Halo. I loved Halo 3 growing up. But if like Halo Master Chief Collection's announced for Switch 2 today, that'd be insane. I do think we'll see Phil Spencer on screen, and I think he will announce some stuff. But I'm expecting like Forza and then I guess not Hi-Fi Rush because they sold that, but the stuff we've already seen come to PlayStation, you know?
Wait, is the Switch 2 Direct streaming in 4K?
Is it? Someone mentioned that. It is! That's very interesting.
Interesting. I don't think they've ever done that before.
They have never done that. That's a good call. Did someone say that?
Yeah, Adrian Big No.
That's very interesting. 4K stream. Also, shout out Crunchy Scar for the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. It's time the AJJ hat is going to be put to work. Get ready. Well, actually, this is the Totoro hat. I do have it here. The AJJ classic. Dragon Ball hat's been pretty retired recently. I got to be honest. I haven't been feeling it. I'd be happy with just Combat Evolved. In a weird way, it'd almost be cooler. Like this is so not. I want to say collector brain because it'd be cool to have like all of them individually, physically, but I would almost like if they did them one by one, like one a year, so that each Halo game comes out and has like its own pop, has its own like big community moment. Having them all at once, it's like, okay, well, people are just going to play Halo 2 and Reach, you know?
Yeah, more likely it's going to be Master Chief Collection, but, you know, we'll see.
Yeah, but it'd be kind of cool if they all had like their own like time.
Maybe Halo Infinite. I don't know if they would do that, though.
Yeah. Yeah, Carpet Fresh said, make sure to be signed into all major retailers with your account info up to date. That is true.
I downloaded all the apps. I'm good. I'm ready to go.
Brandon said, rumors Xbox won't be releasing games physical. Yeah, that's for Limited Run to do nowadays, I think. I think Limited Run
they'll do it
will
on Switch.
That's actually a good point. I mean, it's weird because Bethesda still publishes their own stuff, but like Indiana Jones on PS5 has a physical. I guess it like the actual Xbox stuff, so like Forza doesn't have anything. But I think for Switch, at the very least, Limited Run will handle it because they did Grounded last year for Switch, as well as Pentiment, which is also Xbox.
Like I don't think they're gonna do physical. I mean, they might continue doing a few discs like Call of Duty, but like for Xbox. But I think the Series X with the disc drive is probably going to be discontinued at the end of this year.
Yeah, I would say for something as big as Halo, though, I think there'd be a I think there'd be a physical for Halo from Xbox. I think that's a big enough deal. No Escape Gaming, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. My goat. Thank you for the amazing coverage around Nintendo, especially to lead up to Switch 2. We made it. We did make it. We are here. Thank you so much. I'm excited to enter this whole new, like, this is a new phase of not just Nintendo, but also, like, for me in terms of, like, my YouTube creation. I've been doing YouTube for over 10 years now as just, like, a side fun hobby. There are times where I take it more seriously than others, trying to make, you know, a little bit of bread off of it. But with all the stuff coming out this year, it's going to be so much fun covering everything. I enjoy talking Nintendo rumors as much as the next person. I love doing that. We will continue to do that whenever a rumor does pop up. But I'm excited to just talk about games. You know, ever since Tears of the Kingdom, I think was the last Nintendo Switch game that really had any like meat to it. I love Mario 1 and 4 because the wisdom was solid, but Tears of the Kingdom was the last Nintendo game that like really like was a lot of fun to cover with like several videos. And I think we're going to get a lot of those today. So It's gonna be a very exciting time for the YouTube channel. So thank you for that super chat. 20 minutes. We're 20 minutes away. Here, Caleb, you keep chat entertained. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I need to get ready here.
I don't know if
be right back.
Can I highlight a message here? I don't know if I can do that. I don't think I can highlight messages, but let's just see here. I'm surprised we didn't get Virtual Console on Switch for Game Boy Pokemon games. I'm not really that surprised by that, just because, I mean, they did do it on the 3DS eventually, but it was like in the 11th hour of the 3DS. Their Pokemon company is like really strict about that. I guess they just want you to buy the new games. I can see them doing it eventually, though. Nintendo printer. It was the Game Boy printer. I don't know if they'll bring that back. Actually, there was I forgot what brand it was, but there was a company that made a printer for the Nintendo Switch. And it basically like printed off your screenshots. That's cool. I seriously hope Nintendo makes better Switches from here on. The form factor is perfect. And as a father, it allows me to game so much more, and I truly appreciate that aspect. Yeah, I really don't see Nintendo going back to home consoles ever. Not like home-only consoles. The Wii U was their last one. But, yeah. I mean, that's why I think they did Switch too. Like, they finally found their place in the market with the Nintendo Switch.
Chad, did Caleb corrupt you while it was gone? What'd he say? Is he spreading lies?
Talk about the Switch printer.
The Nintendo printer? Dude, bring it back. The Nintendo ball scratcher? That's crazy. I don't know about
Isn't that just Amiibo? Never mind.
about that. I don't think you should be saying that. I don't know about that. All right, let's see. How's the overlay? Are you going to record your reaction separately, Caleb?
No, I'm not going to do mine.
That's fair. Let's see. Because the layout's going to be like this. Caleb will be leaving before the stream starts.
Yes,
so.
I'll be leaving soon.
Yeah, this is the layout for the stream. Chat, as soon as it starts, make sure you let me know how it all sounds. I want to make sure you guys can hear whatever they're saying about anything. Oh, man. 18 minutes. What do we do? Do you think they're going to open on a game, or do you think it'll open on just immediate, like this is the Switch 2 hardware overview?
I think we'll see Furukawa or Koizumi.
Yeah, Furukawa's a weird one. I don't know if that man likes to be on camera. I mean, we've never seen him.
Yeah, but this is like a new thing, and like Kimishima showed up in the 2017 presentation.
Yeah. Spencer Drummer, thank you. Had a few streamers to choose from. Chose you. Awesome. Appreciate you. Brandon says immediate hardware. Also, Trey Z Dog says if there's no rooftop party in this direct, it'll be a flop. We need to see the return of Nintendo Karen.
Yeah.
They gotta get her back for this one. Open on a custom animation like Smash Reveal. I could see it opening on like whatever, you know what? So the Switch has like the red like Nintendo Switch click sound.
Yeah.
They put before all the trailers. I could see it starting on whatever that is. Because we still don't know like what the animation's gonna be.
Oh yeah, that's true. They'll probably do that.
So they'll open on that, then go into hardware. Yeah.
You know what I think it's gonna be? Like the render has like the Joy-Con going like at an angle. I think it's just gonna be that, except it snaps to the side.
Yeah, I agree. So yeah, well, that's gonna be. I'm so excited to see that. I'm excited to see like what the boxes look like. The box art. That's gonna be awesome. All the little things, all the little details.
I wonder if they'll change the sound effect.
Yeah, a couple people, Ninja Matt said, I think it's gonna sound like a clap. Yeah, I think it'll be different. But I don't know. That snap is so iconic now. You might just want to keep it if you want to keep your branding consistent.
I mean, didn't they have a different sound effect in the reveal trailer? Maybe they'll just use something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like a little bit more like there was like more reverberation to it. It was like more echoey. But we'll see that for sure. I think they'll open on a trailer similar to the Switch 1 first look. Yeah, I think we could see like a lifestyle thing here. For sure. Whoa. Especially that box art from March of Prime 4. Dude, that Prime 4 box art, incredible. She looks so good. Art's so crisp. Ooh. Fork said, started watching you in 2022 and glad I'm sharing this moment with someone who is so passionate about this brand. It doesn't come around that often, so it's special. Thank you so much. Awesome to be streaming it with you guys. This is, this is a once in a decade moment, right? I'm 24 now, so I was 16 when the 2017 presentation happened. And here we are now, 8 years later. It's funny because like the Switch, there are times where the Switch like felt old. I remember back in like 2020 when they weren't releasing much, I was like, oh, I'm ready for the next thing. But then like they kind of rejuvenated it. And especially in like 2023, I was like, okay, the Switch still feels kind of new. Like I remember getting it on launch day. I remember waiting for the pre-orders. I remember playing all the games as they came out. So to me, it's like, this is still like a new thing. It doesn't feel like something I was playing when I was, not even living on my own or as an adult. So time has passed and it feels weird. But I mean, like this thing, where is it? To be fair, this is an OLED. But like this thing still feels special to me still. Like this is still a nice thing to hold and play, But I'm excited to see, or like I'm excited to hold the Switch 2 and just like have this whole new era, man. It's exciting.
Yeah. Anyway, Bo, I'm gonna get going.
All right.
I'll let you get ready for your
Enjoy,
reaction.
Caleb. Enjoy, Caleb.
And
I'll see you on the other side.
Yes.
If you want to get back in here after, that StreamYard link's still active, I think. So
our lives will be changed.
Our lives will be changed. Yeah.
We'll see you. I mean, I won't join that if I suspect prayers are going to go up, but
that's true. That is true.
If they say anything, then if they'll say like the 9th or whatever, then I'll be back. But,
yeah.
I will see you later.
Enjoy, Caleb. There he is. Chat, it's just us. It's just me, all of you, and an hour-long Nintendo Direct. Switch to this overlay. Yeah, rip Switch 1, dude. The GOAT console. It's had its issues. Joy-Con drift. There were some low periods, but overall, Switch 1 going down as my favorite console of all time. For sure. Like I when you look at the library, especially if you count Wii U ports and remakes and remasters, dude, it is insane what Nintendo has put on this console. The amount of like franchise representation is nuts. It is nuts. And if the Switch 2 lasts 10 years, then I think we're looking at another banger from Nintendo. I wonder if they'll say Tomodachi Life is cross-gen. Maybe. I could see them showing it, especially after the reaction. It's their most liked tweet of all time on the Japanese account. So maybe. If you like Bo's content, join the Discord. Yeah, for a while there, I wasn't including the Discord link, but it should be in the description. If you want to join the Discord and hang out, talk Nintendo with all of us, make sure you join that. Switch 3 speculation video is about to go hard. God bless the poor soul who is brave enough to make the first Switch 2 Pro or Switch 3 speculation video. I wonder who it'll be. Here's the thing. I don't think we're gonna get that. I think there will be a Switch Pro this time. I actually think there will be a proper Switch 2 Pro this generation. But that's got to be like 2029, right? 2030. Like it's long ways away. But you'll see there's gonna be someone making videos later this year. Because it's gonna be like, I don't know, like 7 Rebirth is gonna come to Switch and it's not gonna run that well. And then someone's gonna be like, dude, there has to be a Switch 2 Pro coming because Rebirth doesn't run well or something. Commit to the bed and do a Switch 3 speculation video today. Here's the thing. I actually considered doing it for April Fools, and I was planning on doing it. But then they announced this Direct for the second. I was like, I can't do it right before, dude. Director Greyhound said, any chance of Prime 2 or 3 at this point? I think so still. I think there are Switch 1 remasters that they're waiting to release. Maybe they're going to announce them on Nintendo today. Maybe they're going to announce them in a June Direct or something. Like Planet Robot. Like I think Planet Robot's coming. For sure. I'm more confident in that. So Prime 2 and 3, I know Nate the Hate is saying like, oh, it's going to be an NSO thing. I hope not. I hope Prime 2 and 3 get a proper remaster. Because if Prime 2 gets added to like a GameCube NSO, then that means Prime 3 just gets left behind, you know? And that'll make me very sad. Because I want all 3 of them. Robert Tangle said Silk Song. Don't do it. Don't do it to yourself. You shouldn't be expecting Silk Song here. But maybe. Maybe Silk Song shows up in like a montage. Also, enjoy Brandon. The reactions will be up for you later. Enjoy the direct. Nintendo's about to change forever. Yeah. 10 minutes. 10 minutes, chat. Oh my goodness. Let me retweet this again. Also, anybody that just joined, if you missed it, correct me if I'm wrong, first time Nintendo's ever streamed in 4K. Like, we know the Switch 2 is going to do some 4K stuff, or at least, like, you know, upscaled 4K. But this is interesting. I'm very excited about that. But let me retweet this. Ten more minutes until our lives are changed. Will we see upgrades to older Pokemon games? Dude. I just don't trust Game Freak. But it'd be really nice if even, like... Dude, even, like, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, I was replaying that a couple weeks ago. And even that game has frame rate problems. Not to the extent that the other games do, but, like... I hope that the Switch 2 editions is, like, a serious initiative that Nintendo wants to push. And I really hope that over the entirety of this generation... maybe once a month or every other month or something, while it wouldn't take the place of a new release, we get an update for an old game. Maybe it's tied into NSO, maybe it's an upgrade, whatever. But it'd be really cool if every few months or weeks or whatever, it was like, hey, go back and play Age of Calamity. We fixed it. You know? We made it run better. That'd just be a nice, like, bonus thing. On top of all the new stuff. Ninja Matt said, do you think we're getting Virtual Console Game Boy Pokemon games on the Switch in general? Yeah, next year. For the 30th anniversary, lock it in. I think they've been saving it for that anniversary, because they saved Red, Blue, and Yellow for the 20th anniversary on 3DS. I think it's possible they actually don't tie it into NSO, though. I think it's possible that Pokemon Company sells, like, their own thing. Maybe it's tied into your home subscription or something. Maybe it has its own app. But some way to play at least Red, Blue, and Yellow. GBA stuff. GBA they say for the 40th anniversary. knowing Pokemon Company. Ninja Matt, Let's Go Pikachu, honestly underrated game. Sold a lot, but people sleep on it. I was a Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee hater when it came out. But over the years, I've replayed it twice since then. I played it in 2021, and then I played it a few weeks ago. I think it's extremely underrated. I think it's a really good game. It looks really nice when the frame rate isn't dying when there's too many Pokemon on screen. It's when you use a Lord, dude. There's just way too many Pokemon on screen. It just, like, falls apart. But Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee are really good remakes. 7 minutes away. Oh my goodness. Chat. This is unreal. I don't even, like, know. My expectations are extremely high. Right? Of course they are. Nintendo's been hyping this thing up like crazy. They've never hyped up a direct like this. Longest direct they've ever done. I don't even know, man. This is going to be crazy. We will not get another Nintendo Direct like this until Switch 3. Like, actually. Caleb said it looks like it's also being streamed in the Nintendo Today app. Is that true? That's very interesting. Very, very interesting. I'm going to check it. Gonna be refreshing Mario 64 for a few days. Yeah, you gotta make sure you lock those pre-orders in, dude. Yeah. Wow, the Nintendo Today app's very interesting. This actually has a different logo. Very small thing here. This is actually animated already. And it's like the regular Nintendo Direct, like, you see those blocks moving? Might be low quality through the stream. Nintendo Today app is very interesting. I think this is a serious thing for them. I think they're gonna be using that for a long time. Kind of changes everything. No one saw some of my parents, but this is better than any Christmas present I've ever received. I mean, it genuinely does feel like Christmas, right? It feels like Christmas morning. Which, like, I know it's kind of funny. It's like, okay, this is like marketing. We're being marketed games that we're gonna buy. We're consumer maxing. But seeing new game announcements, especially from Nintendo, is always just a special thing. And when we're talking several Nintendo announcements, not just a couple like we normally get in a regular Direct, ooh. The day of reckoning is finally here. We're all Nintendo capitalist pilled. Dude, I was saying to Abram, I was like, I don't care what they release. This is back in February. I was like, I don't care what they release. I just need something to buy. I'm like itching. I need a new Nintendo thing. I really wish Xenoblade X would come out in February. I didn't have time to play it, you know? I put like 7 hours into Xenoblade X. I really wish it had come out earlier. Because now I'm going to be distracted with this. I got to play Prime 2 and 3 still. I guess I'll whip out the, Wii for that. And then from there, there's a lot of stuff coming out on other platforms I want to play. Xenoblade X, bad time. Bad time for that game. Yeah, we need Amiibo, Audie. I think that would be safe for the Treehouse stream. Give me Bowser's Fury on steroids and my life is yours. Yeah, dude. Chris said, need Liza P on Switch 2 so I can buy it and not play it again. That's when I dropped and I feel so bad about, because I put like 7 or 8 hours in it, and I was like, wow, this is really good. Like, this is a From Software Bloodborne tier game. And then I got distracted. I think I got distracted by Pokemon. Hey, what's up, Unpredictable? Welcome to the stream. 4 minutes! 4 minutes, chat. Come on, Chrono Trigger and Silk Song. Oh my goodness. 3 minutes, actually. I need to drink some water. My voice is going to be dead after this. How many people we got in here? 170? 185 actually just jumped up. If you just joined the stream, I would appreciate you liking it, subscribing. Lives are about to be changed forever. About to witness the greatest Direct ever made. I think it's finally safe to say the Switch 2 is coming out this year. Team 2025. After all this time, all the Team 2024 versus 2025 videos, Team 2025 won. Unless they now they already confirmed it's coming in 2025, but what if we see Furukawa and he's like, unfortunately, due to some development issues, we are delaying the release of Switch 2 to March 2026. That'd be funny. Hey, Chris, member, thank you. Appreciate you. Do you think they'll announce the Switch 2 this Direct? There will be no mention of the Nintendo Switch successor here. Balatro 2 is the first reveal. Remember the back and forth between you and Andres in 2024, 2025? It is funny to look back. All the love to Andres. But I was cooking. 2 minutes, chat. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna need like an actual drink after this. Then we'll get those Wind Waker Twilight Princess ports. I think that is not today. Yeah, it's funny to look back when you're right. It's not funny to look back when you're wrong. Get a drink right now. Yeah, let me 1 minute away. Let me go whip up some drinks. Oh my goodness. Chat, it's happening. Now, as soon as it goes live, let me know if you can hear it and everything. Let me make sure the audio... This should be good, I think. Let me start recording in OBS also. It's starting. Oh, countdown! Perfect. It's happening. All new music. That's you. That's OS music. 100%. 100% OS music. Okay, I'm recording in OBS. How does it sound? This is 100% OS music, dude. Oh my goodness. 40 seconds until our lives change forever. Thank you all for joining me on this wild ride that was the lead up to the Switch 2. I mean, it's still not out, but like, this is it. This is the big moment. Reminiscent of Wii and Wii U music. It absolutely is. I'm like getting out of my seat for music. Maybe I have issues. Dude, this music is so hype. Let's see it. Oh, there it is, the logo. Get excited. RP to M. Oh, what is this? What's the little ball? What are these little guys? New Direct logo. What the heck? This is jazzy, dude. This is a crazy new intro. Oh my goodness. Wow. What a new intro. Straight to a game? Straight to a game? What is this? Oh, Mario Kart. Okay, starting on Mario Kart. Wow. I really thought it'd be hardware first. This is Western music. Starting on Mario Kart, dude. Open world. Wow, it looks a lot better than the reveal. Ooh, Pauline. Who we got? Wario? King Boo? Who else is new? Oh, this looks so good. This music is awesome. Tricks. Ooh. Oh yeah, Caleb caught it. You're racing on top of water. Whoa, look at that 74M track. That was awesome. These tracks look amazing. Footage rate kind of choppy here. I'll lower it to 1080. That should hopefully fix it. Did that help? Whoa! You can jump between walls? Whoa! Moo Meadows cow playable! What are we doing? What's going on here? Hammer Bros? He just ate a burger. Still stuttering even at 1080p. Waluigi. Look at all the costumes. Wow, there's a lot. There is a lot of information in this. What's that title? Mario Kart World! Whoa, that's a clean logo. Whoa, we got the whole squad.
Hello everyone, I'm Koichi Kawamoto, and I'll be one of your guides for today's Nintendo Direct. I'm the producer for Nintendo Switch 2.
It's got to be open world if it's called
I'm
World.
Takahiro Dota, the director for Nintendo Switch 2. And I'm Tetsuya Sasaki, the hardware design lead for Nintendo Switch 2.
What you just saw was Mario Kart World, launching exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2.
No cross
Now,
world.
what do you think this brand new Mario Kart game will be like?
Oh my goodness.
A brand new entry in the Mario Kart series
Charge
is
and
launching
Chuck?
exclusively on the Nintendo Switch
Dude,
2
all the
system.
costumes.
Welcome to
Look at this
vast
world map.
Kart races are held throughout various regions that span the globe.
Moo Meadows cow playable.
Depending on the time
Greatest day of my
day
life.
and weather conditions, the atmosphere will change.
Ooh, weather changes. You can play as the freaking crab? Look how many
In this
characters there
Mario
are.
Kart game, you can go off the racetrack and drive virtually everywhere in this world. In the classic Grand
Nuts.
Prix, race through 4 courses in a bid for first place. But don't sleep at the wheel. You'll also drive to the next course as part of the competition.
Chat, is the stream still stuttering?
With 24 drivers
not sure how to
in
fix
each
that,
race, the most
be
in
honest.
series history, the competition is gearing up.
The costumes are so good.
Introducing Knockout Tour.
Knockout Tour.
Race non-stop from
We good?
one
No-
corner
no
of the
stuttering?
world to another.
Yes, stutter.
There are multiple checkpoints along the way. If you're below the placement shown when you hit a checkpoint, you'll be eliminated.
I'm getting so many different
you Make it
answers.
all the way to the finish line?
Rosalina floating. Free row mode. Oh, we got a soda.
You can
Got a
also
sody pop.
freely drive around this vast world in free roam. By going off-road, you can
Whoa.
explore new areas and routes.
Look at that
So
Wario
drive
costume.
wherever your heart takes you. You can also go for scenic drives with friends.
This looks incredible.
And even take photos
Photo
together
mode.
at different locations. A brand new race across the entire world starts here.
Mario Kart World.
Mario Kart World.
Available in the same day.
Launches on
Launch
the
title.
Same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
Launch title. April
More
Direct. Mario
details
Kart
of this
Direct.
title will be shared in the
Whoa.
upcoming Mario Kart World Direct.
Awesome.
Be on the lookout for more
Here.
information
This
in
might
the future.
stop it. I'm recording in OBS. I'm gonna stop that.
Mario Kart World launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2. We'll share more details in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it.
Let me know if it's better now.
Next, we'd like to introduce some of the new features of
New
Nintendo
features.
Switch 2.
There's
These are
Joy-Con.
the Joy-Con 2 controllers for Switch 2.
It's perfect now. It stopped. Okay, it was
On the right
OBS.
Joy-Con 2, we've added a new C button.
C button.
Let's take a look at some new experiences it offers.
Let's see that C button. April 17th, Mario Kart Direct. That's awesome. Ooh, there it is. Alone. Oh, the audio just cut for a
I'm
second.
still ahead of all of you guys.
There's an audio delay. Clown button.
That was me. That was you. So quick.
There's all this voice chat.
Oh no! Wait, no!
Nix, I'm coming for you.
I wonder if this audio desync is on them or is it on me?
Oh.
I can try
Introducing Game Chat,
refreshing
a
it.
new feature for Nintendo Switch 2.
Game chat.
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me? Hello?
Nintendo, welcome to 2010.
Missed you.
With this feature, you'll be able to communicate with friends and family while playing a game.
Should we follow you? Yeah.
Yeah, follow.
Okay.
Oh, you can like jump. There's like big jumps. Yeah, built-in
While
microphone.
Using the Game Chat feature, your voice is recognized by a microphone built into the system.
Oh, okay. But you're still behind
Yeah.
me, right? All right, let's keep going.
Oh, they're expecting you
It
to.
can pick up your speaking voice clearly.
That's the Switch 1 Pro
even from a
controller, isn't it?
distance.
Look at this. Jump on here. All right, let's.
No, that's new. Look, the
Let's make
Pro
a
controller's
walk
new.
right
Yeah,
there. Let's make a-
When
it's white on the
noisy
back.
around you, your voice will still come through clearly, letting you chat with ease.
How did you get hit by a bow? Okay,
I don't believe you.
It does look beautiful. It's so pink.
And you can use this feature in handheld mode too.
Wow, look how
letting you
big it
easily
is.
chat with friends
Oh my
and
goodness.
family. If you open the chat menu and turn on game screen sharing,
Good job, good job. There we go, there we go.
you can also share
It
your
looks so
game
stuttery on the bottom.
Did you see someone just like go on top of that dinosaur?
Really? They can do that?
Can do it?
You guys, I just did it.
Oh, I want to do it too.
Free roam in Mario Kart's crazy.
Oh, he's trying to eat me. He's trying to eat me.
Okay, I got it. I got it.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Yay.
Here, I gotta.
Okay.
I need to refresh it. Oh, Animal
You
Crossing.
can chat to your heart's content.
Okay, they're showing Switch 1
even while
stuff.
playing different games.
The screen sharing's so choppy on the bottom.
Right? It's tough.
Oh, wow. I'm like in the sky right here. I fell. I'm falling. Okay, we got it.
Forgotten Land.
Kirby.
Mention.
Look, you're on a star. That's so cute. So cute.
Pikmin.
You can adjust the size of your game screen.
Guys, I'm lost. Like,
Oh. I'm excited to rewatch that Mario Kart trailer. There was so much.
Or expand
Packed in.
another friend's game screen.
You gotta get above that wall that's to your left.
You're almost there,
It's just like the wall. Like if she gets past the wall.
this is where I have to do a little wall ride.
I will say, chat, when they're showing the screen sharing, it's choppy for me too. I think that's
everyone
just
can
how
watch
it
them
looks
play.
on the Switch 2.
It's
It's not my stream.
I think I know where you are. Wait. Okay, I think we have to try.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, nice.
Let's take a picture here.
Okay, are you ready?
Smile.
Yay.
Oh, yo, that's sick.
I like
Open
your
world's
rose
one thing. The fact that you can do it with
On
like
the
friends
right
is
Joy-Con
awesome.
2 controller, there's an additional button. With the
Joy-Con
C
2.
button,
They're just calling
you
it
can
Joy-Con
pull
2.
up a chat menu.
Oh, dang.
Oh, really? Wait, actually,
That's just how it
guys,
looks, yeah.
I got a call coming right now, so I'll be right back. Yeah.
Okay, for sure.
Here, you can quickly and easily mute yourself and more.
Switch to camera.
What's this?
Switch to camera. Wait, what?
By connecting
What?
this camera to the
What? What?
Hey!
What
Hey, what's up?
the heck?
Hello, yo.
Hi, how's everyone
Nintendo
doing?
Connect.
Good?
You can appear on screen.
This is crazy.
And video chat while playing a game.
Your face is on here.
Well, how much is that going to cost? I got to get the Nintendo
Yeah,
camera.
Here's how it looks with just the camera feed.
I'm way behind,
There
guys.
you go. I bet you like
Can
that.
you wait for me?
Mario Party.
Please look forward to games.
They're
which
showing a
use
lot
the
of Switch
camera
1
feed
games,
like
just like
this.
as extra.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this implies an update for sure. That's an update for Mario Party Superstars.
Go a little more this way.
Huh.
Using game chat. Even when you're apart, you can play games and hang
Huh.
out as if you were together in the same room.
Gotta hop into
Play
Zoom calls.
together, or compete in
Splatoon.
online multiplayer games.
It's so
Chat while
interesting.
playing your personal favorites.
I've screen shared some on PlayStation, but not like
Decide your own.
I don't have
rules
4
for a
screens
retro
up while I'm
game
also
competition.
playing. Switch sports reference.
Or
Let's
hold
go.
a sports competition between families.
Let me see that new
All
Pro Controller,
together,
Nintendo.
Anytime, anywhere.
Game chat.
Game chat.
Okay.
What did you think? In developing Game Chat, our goal was for you to enjoy playing online with others more closely, including family and friends. Almost as if you're all playing together in the same place.
This is huge for Nintendo. I mean, it's like, okay, they're finally catching up,
The camera
but like,
you saw in the trailer is the Nintendo Switch 2 camera,
this is extremely
which will
important.
be available on the same day as Switch 2.
Game chat works with Switch 1 games. Yeah.
A
Switch
Nintendo
Online
Switch
required.
Online membership
Course.
will be required to use Game Chat. However, since we'd like as many people as possible to experience
That is what the
Game
second
Chat, it will be
USB-C
available
ports were.
without a membership for a limited time.
Oh, interesting.
We hope you'll try it out.
Open access period. New app.
Additionally, Game Chat supports the Nintendo Switch Parental Controls app, and different settings can be adjusted. For example, whether parental permission is always required when a child wants to use Game Chat to play with their friends.
Okay.
We'd like to introduce another new experience you can
Another
share with
new
family and
experience.
friends.
Clubhouse games?
On Nintendo Switch, even if you just have one game, you can pass a Joy-Con controller to a friend and play together. But on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play together locally on multiple systems using just one game.
Awesome.
With Game Share. As shown here, even games that require multiple screens can be played if one person
Using Switch 1.
owns a
That's what
compatible game.
that leaker said,
Game
Ecstasis.
Share, you
He
can
was saying you could
temporarily
cast
share
it to Switch
compatible
1.
games with others who also have Nintendo Switch 2 or a Nintendo Switch system.
That's a
You can share
big deal.
game with up to 3 other systems at a time.
Very cool.
Game Share also supports online play with other Switch 2 systems, and you can use it with friends.
Hey, that
via
rumor
Game
was right.
Chat,
Gotta give him
which
credit.
we showed earlier. Game Share can only be used
Software
with
updates.
compatible
That makes
games.
sense.
This feature is planned for several titles, starting with a free update for Clubhouse Games 51 Worldwide.
Clubhouse
Classics
games,
on
my
Nintendo
goat.
Switch.
Getting a reference in the Switch 2 Direct.
Game Share support is also planned for select games exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2, so we hope
That's
you'll
actually a
look forward
very
to
cool
it.
feature.
Up next,
Here. I need to refresh it. The audio's out of sync. One quick little refresh. I'm sorry, chat.
Nintendo Switch 2 system itself.
That should fix it. Get the chat out of
Please
here.
take a look.
Why can't you go away? Get out of here. There it goes.
At 7.9 inches, Switch 2 has a bigger built-in screen. Here's how that compares to Nintendo Switch. The system's thickness remains the same. With approximately double the pixels compared to Switch, you can enjoy games in greater detail on the 1080p screen.
Ooh. 120 FPS. Wow. Whoa.
The screen supports up to 120 frames per second.
Was not expecting that.
allowing for smoother gameplay in supported titles.
Not OLED though. HDR. That's nice.
The LCD screen is more vivid and supports HDR, providing more contrast between light and dark areas.
120
of the
is
images.
nuts.
The all-new Joy-Con 2 controllers connect magnetically. Strong magnets keep the controllers firmly attached to the system. Detach your controller easily by pressing the release button on the back.
I'm gonna be accidentally pressing that thing.
SL, and SR buttons are bigger for greater comfort and control when playing with a Joy-Con 2 held horizontally.
It's much better.
The left and right sticks are now larger.
Mouse controls.
Each Joy-Con 2 controller can be used as a mouse to play with compatible games.
Let's see
Both
some
the
games.
left and right Joy-Con 2 support mouse controls. By adjusting the audio balance between the ranges, sounds from the built-in speakers are clearer and more natural in handheld and tabletop modes. It has a built-in microphone, so you can voice chat with friends anytime via game chat. It also uses noise-canceling technology to filter sounds, so your voice will come through clearly.
3D audio.
Even if you don't have a surround sound system, games can be enjoyed with more immersive, three-dimensional sound, as if it were coming from all around you.
This is much more technical than I expected from Nintendo.
Place your Nintendo Switch 2 however you like with a large, sturdy stand. You can move it freely, like this.
I almost never plug headphones in.
In addition to
when I
the
play handheld.
USB-C port found on the bottom of the system, there's one on top as well.
Yeah, this is the most technical they've ever been.
It's handy for connecting a USB-C camera or
The camera's
charging
nuts.
in tabletop mode.
The camera's nuts. $500 maybe.
Nintendo Switch 2 comes with 256 gigabytes of internal storage.
More than I thought.
8 times that of Nintendo Switch for storing your game downloads, save data, and more.
I thought it'd be 128.
Reading and writing data is also faster.
4K support. This
Use
is such
the
a
Nintendo
different
Switch 2 dock
Nintendo.
to connect to your TV and enable up to 4K resolution for compatible games. HDR is also supported in TV mode.
Same UI! No! That was the same UI!
The
No!
Nintendo Switch 2 dock has a built-in fan that keeps your system cool. This helps keep performance stable. On Nintendo Switch 2, you can play Nintendo Switch 2 games, as well as compatible Nintendo Switch games.
Compatible.
Physical and digital games are supported.
Hopefully the home screen looks a little better. More interactive.
As you just saw, Nintendo Switch 2 isn't simply an improved Nintendo Switch. We redesigned the system from the ground up and packed in lots of new gameplay features. And to help players better understand the Switch 2 hardware, we're currently developing this game.
This game.
Mr. Kawamoto!
Hello. My current location is actually inside the game itself.
Whoa, what is this?
This is Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour, exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2.
Astrobot energy. Big Astrobot energy.
I'm standing over here. Okay, everyone,
Is
join
this
me
a
inside
social
the
game?
There are a lot of question mark icons here. Let's examine them.
Nintendo Land 2?
This sign reads, "Where are the magnets?"
Packing game. This has to be a packing game. They can't sell this.
The Joy-Con 2 controllers attached to the system with magnets. And those magnets are inside the system.
They were very inspired by
The
Astrobot
SL and
for
SR
sure with
buttons
this.
on the Joy-Con 2 are made of metal. So that's how they attach to the system. A magnetic circuit is formed between them so they won't easily detach.
They're gonna sell this for 60? No shot.
Through examining signs like these, you can discover
No
all
shot.
sorts of secrets about Nintendo Switch 2. Another example, the Joy-Con 2 controllers have mouse controls. And when combined with the gyroscopes, you can even do something like this.
So much more technical than anything they've ever done.
You can
Oh,
adjust
we got
the
a little
position
golf.
of the golf club and aim for the cup by rotating the Joy-Con 2.
Okay.
By combining the mouse controls and gyroscopes, things like this are possible.
We
There are
play.
secrets to discover even as you're playing mini-games and tech demos. Some of the secrets range from the unique features of the system
I love scraping
to
paint.
tiny details you might not notice until they're pointed out. There are plenty. Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour will launch as a paid digital game on the same
It's
day as
still
Nintendo Switch 2.
paid.
So please check it out if you're interested.
How much does that cost?
Now, I'd like to share some more information regarding Nintendo Switch 2. This
game
is
cards.
the game card for Nintendo Switch 2 titles. It's
I
the
hate
same
how the
shape
logo
as
looks.
Nintendo Switch game cards.
I hate the
but
logo
it's
on
now
it.
red, and it has much faster data reading speeds. Next up is additional storage.
Oh yeah, it's red. Yeah.
Switch 2 will only work with micro SD express cards.
Only work with IC Express.
They're a different type of SD card and will make high-speed data transfers possible.
I did not expect that.
Please note that regular micro SD cards used for Nintendo Switch
Wow.
will not be compatible.
Unexpected.
Additionally, to transfer data from Switch to Switch 2, you can log into your Nintendo account to use the System Transfer feature. With this feature, you can transfer save data, digital games, and more.
Ooh, that
We're
controller.
also releasing a new Pro Controller. It has a
Very
C
similar.
button, which launches Game Chat, and on the back there are new GL and GR buttons,
They
which you
put-
can use to assign existing button controls.
They put back paddles on it.
In addition, an audio jack has been added. We've introduced a few new features,
Incredible.
and after today's presentation, the official Nintendo Switch 2 website
Peak.
will go live. There will also be an Ask a
Whoa.
Developer article on the website, where the three of us will talk about the development of Nintendo Switch 2. We hope you'll check that out as well.
Back paddles is so goated. That's
And
awesome.
now, the Nintendo Switch 2 launch date. Nintendo Switch 2
June
launches
5th.
on June 5th.
There it is. Early June.
We're very much looking forward to the day when you all get to experience it, so please wait just a bit longer.
Okay. How much?
Now, broadly speaking, on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play 3 types of games.
Only 3.
The first type is Nintendo Switch 2 games. These games take advantage of the performance and features of Switch 2.
June 5th, dude. What a day.
The second type is compatible games that were released on Nintendo Switch.
Only 3 games. Nintendo Switch 2
Nintendo
edition.
Switch 2 edition games are the third type.
Let's see it.
Some games that were released on Switch will receive upgraded versions that offer things like improved visuals, unique ways to play on Switch 2, and more.
Jamboree TV.
Now, I'd like to show you the Nintendo
What?
Switch 2 edition of Super Mario Party Jamboree. Please take a look.
I mean, we saw the camera. There's definitely an update.
Super Mario Party Jamboree is getting an upgrade on Nintendo Switch 2.
Wow.
The upgrade expands on the base game and adds
How
new
much are they charging for
features,
this bad boy?
Including
Ooh, mouse
controls,
guinea games. Microphone.
audio recognition, more
This is awesome.
expressive rumble,
An update for what was already the best
and gameplay that uses a camera accessory.
best Mario Party.
All of which can
Oh
be
my
accessed
God.
on Switch 2. Let's check out 3 new and updated modes. First up is Mario Party mode.
They're charging 60 for this.
With a single camera,
I think you might
up
be
to
right.
4 players can join the festivities. You'll be able to see each other's faces as you play, so you can experience all the reactions and emotions in real time. Or 4 friends can take the party online.
I love the camera stuff in Nintendo Land.
Up next, it's Bowser Live, a mode where the livelier team wins. Bowser will bring you on stage to hit blocks to collect the most coins, guide an RC car with your voice, and compete in other mini-games using full body movement and sound.
I love Nintendo.
Finally, take a ride on the mouse control
Next generation
carnival
game.
coaster.
Here's an update to
With
Mario
the safety
Party,
bar lowered and secured,
where you can
you're
see
off.
yourself.
Use mouse controls to shoot down enemies while you feel the bumps and rumbles of the coaster.
You gotta buy that camera. You gotta do it.
When you enter a pipe, a mini-game will begin. There's a bouldering
we got Quap in
game
here?
where 2
Or
players
Derp?
each control an arm. and one where you shake a can of spray paint and quickly tag objects. Enjoy the thrill of these intuitive minigames. How quickly can you reach the station? From minigames that use a camera, the built-in microphone, mouse controls, and rumble, the biggest party yet is getting even bigger. Super Mario Party Jamboree, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, plus Jamboree TV launches on Nintendo Switch 2
July game.
July 24th.
Okay.
Nintendo Switch 2 players who already own Super Mario Party Jamboree can upgrade to Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Jamboree TV by purchasing an upgrade pack.
How much? How much is that upgrade?
Please look forward to a new Mario Party experience, where you can see each other's reactions while playing. Let's continue presenting some more Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games.
Breath of the Wild. What are you adding to this? Oh, and Tears of the Kingdom.
Nintendo
Wow.
Switch 2 editions of The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and The Legend of Zelda Tears
Master
of the
mode.
Kingdom
Master mode. Make it happen.
feature enhanced resolution
Oh,
and frame rates,
60 FPS Breath of the Wild.
and also support HDR,
Oh,
which makes the image more vibrant. So you can
okay.
play with smoother, higher definition
Give me that Master mode.
graphics.
Zelda
Plus,
notes.
you can get even more out of your adventures in Hyrule using Zelda Notes. This new feature can be accessed via the Nintendo Switch app on smart devices.
Oh, they're renaming it.
It's a game-specific service that's exclusive to the Switch 2 editions of these titles. For example, it can help guide you to various locations, like shrines and Koroks you haven't found yet.
Voice guidance.
Guidance activating. Proceed north.
It looks so good.
Or
Welcome
you can
back,
share
Wii
your
U.
creations using QR codes and send them to
Oh.
another player to create in their game.
Very cool. Xbox Smart Glass is back. It's back. Yeah, I'll replay it.
We hope these features
I'll
will
buy
make
it.
your adventures even more enjoyable.
Kirby! Plus the Starcross World? New DLC?
In
Oh
Kirby
my!
and the Forgotten Land, you'll be able to enjoy an additional story exclusive to the Nintendo Switch 2
I
edition,
likey.
along with improved graphics and frame rates.
I likey that. This is real stuff right here.
This story takes place in the Forgotten Land after being struck by a powerful meteor that's causing some mysterious changes.
This is why this game never got an update. New mouthful modes?
We hope you're looking forward to Kirby's new adventure.
Yeah. Give me it. Prime 4
Metroid
Beyond.
Prime
There
4
it is.
Beyond will have both a Nintendo Switch and a Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Of course it will. Of course it will. Why wouldn't it? Oh, it looks significantly better. Significantly better.
In addition to standard controls,
Mouse mode.
you can use mouse controls for intuitive gameplay on Switch 2.
It looks so much better.
Plus, you can explore the immersive
Yeah.
world in 4K at 60 frames per second.
Of course you can.
Or enjoy smoother action in full
120?
HD at 120 frames per second.
120? Metroid?
Choose from these two modes, both of which support HDR, based on your preference and playstyle.
Pokemon! Wow! This is crazy.
Pokemon Legends ZA, which is scheduled to launch later this year, will not only receive a Nintendo Switch version, but a Nintendo Switch 2 edition as well.
Of course it will.
By taking advantage of the power of Switch 2, you can enjoy your adventure in Lumio City with enhanced resolution and frame rates.
It's running a lot better than what we saw. Wow.
The Nintendo Switch 2 edition games you just saw will be available as both physical
Physical.
and digital versions.
All of them. I have to buy them all physically.
And if you already own the Nintendo Switch version of a game, you can play the
Oh
Nintendo
my.
Switch 2 edition by purchasing an upgrade pack.
Oh my.
We hope you're looking forward to these Nintendo Switch 2 edition games.
I didn't expect that many
Next,
off the bat.
I'd like to introduce a brand new game featuring mouse controls with the Joy-Con 2
We're
controller.
halfway through, chat. We're halfway through.
Please take a look.
My mind is melting right now. What is this, dude? DJ game? Yeah, where are the achievements? What is this? You're in like a wheelchair. Sports game. Arms 2. This is the arms of Switch 2. 100%. Dragon Drive? Dragon Drive? What? This is legs! Dude! This is legs! Maybe not. Federation Force Blast Ball is back, baby. Is it just basketball? Put him in Smash. Yeah, it's explicitly not legs, my bad. Oh, you can like it. Wow, it's so many players at once. You can dunk it, of course you can. This is awesome. Real talk, this looks fun. This looks fun for a couple times. I'm not sure how much time I would put into that. Summer 2025, though.
In Drag and Drive, you'll use both Joy-Con 2 controllers as mice to intuitively pull off various moves.
Oh my goodness. What a fun idea.
Looking forward to a new twist on 3-on-3 matches using dual mouse controls. Next, here are some games from our publishing and development partners
third parties.
coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Third parties. Let's see it. Phil Spencer. Elden Ring! Elden Ring! Of course Elden Ring's coming, man. Launch title. Oh my goodness. Awesome. Awesome.
The rays of grace that guide you through your burden.
First third-party game confirmed for Switch is Elden Ring 2. Or not Elden Ring 2. Sorry, I got ahead of myself. Elden Ring. Elden Ring 1. Hopefully with the DLC included. There's the maiden.
Take the throne.
Tarnished Edition. Coming later this year. Okay. What else we got? Super Giant. Hades 2.
Super Giant Games. Here to say that Hades 2 is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Hollow Knight Silksong
sequel introduces the princess
just got
of the dead,
way likelier.
An immortal witch out to vanquish the sinister titan of time. You'll battle beyond the underworld to the ends of the earth, getting to know dozens of characters from Greek myth in a story that reacts to your every setback and victory.
Can't wait for Hades 2.
It's the kind of game you can quickly pick up and play whether you're experienced with the original or not. Look for more about Hades 2 later this year.
Cool. Capcom.
皆さんこん
What do
に
you
ちは。
got for
カ
us?
プコンの中山です。我々がお届けするタイト
Street
ルは
Fighter 6.
ストリートファイター
Awesome.
6です。本体を持ち寄っての対戦はもちろん、任天堂スイッチ2だけの新モードもあります。ソフトは通常版の他に総勢
Yeah, see that
26
Resident
キャラ
Evil
クター
here.
を収録した Years 1, 2 Fighters
Fighters
Edition
Edition.
の2バージョンと、さらにゲームと連動
Amiibo! Street Fighter Amiibo?
一緒にスイッチ2の発売日にお届けします。
What?
お楽しみに。
Oh, that's a launch title. That's a launch title. What is this?
Initiating Arsenal boot sequence.
What is this?
Weapon safety mechanism confirmed.
What is this?
All operating at normal levels.
What is this?
Testing data link with spine. Normal. Commencing launch.
After 2 long wars where our freedom was restricted, we will
Oh, Daemon X Machina 2? Please? Is this actually? It's Daemon X Machina 2. Dude, this direct made for me. Made for me. Oh my goodness, I love Daemon X Machina. No way, dude.
This planet will be ours.
It's Daemon X Machina.
The Sovereign
You got your arsenals, dude. Yeah, it looks a lot better than the first game.
A weapon that was created to destroy
Day
all
one.
humanity.
Day one.
Because we're in the middle of a war.
It looks so good.
I won't just stop you. I'll tear you apart.
I can't believe this was in the direct.
Bring hope to our lives.
I've been waiting for this.
Don't they?
September 5th. Split Fiction.
Joseph Forrest from Hazelight.
Split
I'm
Fiction.
super excited for Split Fiction to come to Nintendo Switch 2. The game is a story about friendship. You play as Mio, who writes sci-fi, and Zoe.
Game of the year
who
right
writes
here, so you better
fantasy.
play it when it comes to Switch 2.
Together, they get trapped in their own stories, and it's up to you and a friend to help them break free. Now, let me tell you this: if you like It Takes Two, you're gonna love this one. Trust me. And of course, you'll be able to play Split Fiction on the day Switch 2 launches.
Launch title. Called it.
At EA Sports, we're bringing fans together across the world, both on the pitch and on the gridiron. We're excited to announce that EA Sports FC will be coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
And Madden.
NFL will also be arriving on the Nintendo platform. EA Sports, it's in the game.
It's in the game. He said it.
Hi,
You get applause for that.
From Avalanche Software.
Hogwarts.
We're bringing Hogwarts Legacy to Nintendo Switch 2. With enhanced graphics and seamless world transitions, you'll be immersed in the Wizarding World like never before.
I can't believe Damon
And
X
the new
Machina
mouse
was in this
controls on
direct.
Switch 2
I'm
give
so
you even
happy.
more ways to experience the adventure. Discover the enhanced magic when Hogwarts Legacy launches on the same day as Switch 2.
Of course. Hey, Tony Hawk. Yes, sir. Oh, here's my copyright. Thanks, Activision. I'm gonna get muted for this. Can't wait for this. Still 25 minutes. Definitely less first-party stuff than I was expecting, but also more because I didn't expect so many Switch 2 editions, right? Yo, Bikini Bottom? What are we doing here? What's that? I.O.
Hello, this is Christian
Hitman?
Elverdam from I.O. Interactive. We are bringing our flagship title, Hitman World of Assassination, to Nintendo Switch 2.
Cool.
As the best assassin in the trade, Agent 47 does everything he can to accomplish his mission. And how each mission progresses will vary depending on the player's imagination. Our ever-expanding game will release on the same day as Switch 2. Plus, we are excited to bring another familiar agent to the platform.
007. They're announcing the 007 game here. That's nuts. That's a big third-party announcement. Because we knew they were working on it, but we hadn't like seen it. Still no new games on launch date. Mario Kart's on launch title. Dude. Project 007.
James Bond. The world's favorite spy is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Just a
so
tease.
Stay tuned.
Just a tease. Square Enix. Final Fantasy 9! Final Fantasy 9!
Story of light and shadow that never.
Oh wait, no, this is Bravely. Bravely.
Is reborn.
Okay, Bravely. Bravely. Just Bravely. Just Bravely. Calm down.
Bravely Default returns, remastered in high definition.
Interesting. Okay.
Featuring the
We've been expecting this. A remastered collection.
The flow of turn-based battles. Change and customize jobs to build out your very own party. Enjoy
Mario Party
your
not a launch
adventure
title, that's
with
July. I said
upgraded
Mario Kart.
features and enhancements. And all new minigames.
Ooh, a
with
rhythm
unique
game.
ways to play. Square Enix presents
This is a funny
the classic
announcement.
fantasy RPG, Bravely Default.
Just the first
Fire
game.
Fairy HD remaster. Set foot in Luxembourg as a warrior of light once more.
Oh, that's a launch title. Wow, okay. RGG. Let's see it. Let's see that Yakuza 0 Kiwami. Director's cut. Awesome. Awesome. I'll replay it. Launch title? Launch title. Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. Awesome, dude. This is one of the few things that kind of leaked. I thought it'd be Kiwami, though.
We'll have more games to show from our publishing and development partners. But for now, we'd like to show a game being developed in collaboration with Nintendo. Please
Collaboration?
take a look.
Warriors? 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 Koei Tecmo, it's Warriors! It's Warriors! Xenoblade! AAA Game Studio. That's new. Not... No, I don't want imprisoning warriors. Damn it.
Who descended from the heavens,
I don't want this.
joined hands with the
I called it, but I don't want
who
it.
dwelled on the surface. Their union led to a great and prosperous kingdom.
Imprisoning war.
But in time,
Yours.
a terrible evil arose. A war was fought to vanquish this evil, one which future generations would call the imprisoning war.
30 FPS, please. Yeah, I'm being mean. This is gonna be hype.
Perhaps you truly have traveled back in time.
Zelda main character? Is this not a... Warriors game?
So that's Hyrule Castle? Then that must mean this really is the past.
Not a Warriors? No, it's a Warrior. It's a Warriors game. Okay. I was like, wait, is this not a War? No, it is. Okay. Cool. Yeah, well, I haven't seen Hyrule Warriors for a while. Yeah. Troop spawn in, yeah. Yeah, mess up that Lionel Zelda. Or where is the imprisoning war? Most predictable Age of Imprisonment. Okay. Very predictable game. But that does look good. I'm excited for that. This year, I would assume. Launch title? Launch date? This winter. Yeah, it's holiday. Cool.
That was Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. It's being developed by Koei Tecmo Games with support from Nintendo. We hope you're looking forward to the untold story of the Imprisoning War.
Yeah.
Which took place in Hyrule long ago.
Day one.
And now, some news about Nintendo Switch Online.
Oh, GameCube. GameCube?
You can continue to enjoy Nintendo Switch Online on Switch 2. And with Nintendo Switch Online Plus Expansion Pack, you can enjoy a new membership benefit exclusively.
They've announced so
Switch
many
2.
launch titles. I don't know what you guys are talking
Please
about.
take a look at this.
A lot of third-party stuff at Mario Kart. GameCube! Yeah! Yes! 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 Oh my god!
Nintendo Switch Online
Yes!
expansion pack will be getting
It is
a
part
new
of the
classic
regular
game
expansion?
library exclusive to Nintendo
It's not an upgrade?
Switch 2. Nintendo GameCube.
Oh,
originally
show me
released
Luigi's
in
Mansion.
2001.
Luigi's Mansion.
Here are the titles that will be available at launch.
Wind Waker. Oh,
The
that
Legend
hurts.
of Zelda game
Oh, that
looks
hurts.
like a cartoon come to life.
That
with
hurts.
Cell shading. Controlling the wind using a mysterious baton. Link set sail
Mario
on an
Kart's a launch
adventure
title,
across
yeah.
the Great Sea.
Wow.
The Legend of Zelda, Wind Waker.
Soul Calibur
Transcending
2?
history and the world.
Yeah.
A tale of souls and swords.
Rest in peace, Wind Waker and Twilight Princess HD. Genuinely. Also, they're going to show Prime 2 right now.
Each fighter comes equipped with a different weapon. And Link from the Legend of Zelda series enters the fray.
Soul Calibur 2's hype. I mentioned that one.
Soul Calibur 2.
F-Zero GX.
Experience a world of white knuckle racing at speeds over 2,000 kilometers per hour. 30 machines.
This is like having a
putting
Smash
all
character
on the line
deconfirmed
in
through a V
death-defying
costume. It's like,
races.
okay, what games aren't getting
Featuring the
remasters?
series first, machine customization and story mode. Get ready to experience F-Zero GX. In games that support multiplayer, up to 4 can play together locally.
Where's my Luigi's Mansion
or
at?
online. Enjoy these classic games with clearer image quality and higher resolution than the original releases.
Cool.
You can also check the controls for each title and customize them to your liking. More titles.
Oh,
added
Gale
in
of
the
Dawn, Chibi Robo, Luigi's Mansion. Oh my goodness. Very cool. Launch
Nintendo
day.
GameCube,
Whoa.
Nintendo Classics, the Switch 2 exclusive game library coming to Nintendo Switch Online Plus Expansion Pack launches the same day as the hardware's release.
Luigi's Mansion launch title
And
returns.
A dedicated controller designed after the original GameCube controller.
They added a
will
Z
also
button
be
on the
released.
left.
It can connect wirelessly and also has
The
a
Pokemon
C
games is
button
awesome.
to quickly access Game Chat.
Wow.
The Nintendo GameCube controller, exclusively available for Nintendo Switch Online members, will also be available the same day as Nintendo Switch
That
2.
controller's selling out so fast, dude.
Whether you're familiar with the
Animal
games
Crossing will come.
or haven't played them before,
Yeah, there's so much stuff happening on
we
launch.
hope you're looking forward to Nintendo GameCube.
Mario Kart being the only really like new exciting thing, but there's so much
Of
other
course,
stuff.
You can continue to play select games from the systems shown here on Nintendo Switch 2. Okay, let's see some more games from our publishing and development partners.
Third party stuff. We only have 60 minutes left. Deltarune. Right? Deltarune. That's big. Not for me. But I know this is like a meme. This is like Silk Song tier. So I'm happy for the fans. Launch title? Launch day! Launch day for Deltarune 3 and 4.
Hi,
oh, here's Borderlands.
I'm Randy from Gearbox.
Hi, Randy.
Borderlands 4, our upcoming flagship Borderlands game, will launch on Nintendo Switch 2.
That's awesome.
Borderlands is back. Loot and shoot your way through a world filled with wild
third-party parody.
And outrageous weapons. We're still in development, and it's already the most ambitious Borderlands game we've ever made. Borderlands 4 will launch in 2025. We'll be sharing a lot of the game in the months ahead, and there's more from 2K on the way.
Ooh,
Hi,
Firaxis.
I'm Dennis Shirk from Firaxis Games.
Civ
We're
7
releasing
makes
a
sense.
Nintendo Switch 2 edition of
With that mouse
Sid
con.
Meier's Civilization 7. In Civ 7, you'll establish an empire and guide your people throughout the ages of history.
Path of Radiance is so hype.
With the new
On
mouse
launch day?
controls, players can enjoy a more intuitive gameplay experience. Civ 7 launches on the same day as Switch 2.
If you think no one's gonna buy that Switch 2 tech demo, as you're calling it, you're crazy. That thing's gonna sell millions of copies.
The upgrade.
1-2 Switch
We
sold,
have
I think, 4
even
million
more news
copies.
from 2K.
Hi, I'm
Some
Lionel
NBA.
James. And I'm Ben Bishop. Our final announcement for today is
Oh,
that
WWE
2K is coming to Nintendo
Very
Switch
cool.
2. Plus NBA 2K as well. We can't wait to see you in the ring. And on the court.
4 kids find this old tattered man. Off they went, armed with nothing but youthful enthusiasm and a profound lack of
Brandon said so far launch day sucks. Dude, I think you just don't like video games. I don't know what to tell you. There's so much.
Let's slay some trees.
There's so many options for launch.
Awesome! Nailed
It
it!
just froze.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Good little refresh.
Tastes amazing, doesn't it?
Still frozen. What is this game?
Really have started to master this.
What is
survival
happening?
thing.
Hold on.
Next stop, the top. Ha!
I don't know if it's just
Nicely done.
this trailer or...
I think that's everything. Let's set sail. This time for home.
There's no new games except for the new Mario Kart.
I'm Dave Crooks.
I don't know what's going on. Oh, the stream's bombing right now. I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm pulling up Twitch right now. It's there. Oh, it's their stream.
3D art style. You can expect some fan favorites.
So I'm hearing audio. I'm pulling up the Twitch. Okay, this one, they are showing Civ still. Did Nintendo stream really break? That sucks. Yeah, I'll keep refreshing their YouTube. Oh, and the audio's all out of sync, dude. What is happening? Oh no! Oh no! We're back. I think we just have to rewatch a little bit of the Civ stuff, but they I think they fixed it. They rewinded their own stream. Wow. So many people watching it. Yeah, the audio is super out of sync. Come on, Nintendo. Nintendo UK is working. Can we pull it up?
Hello, my name is Adam Badowski from the Project Red.
It's still
We
so
are
bad.
delighted to bring the immersive world
Oh,
of the Dark
okay.
Matter to Nintendo and comes
Here,
to Nintendo
Cyberpunk
Switch
confirmed.
2 on launch day.
Okay, Nintendo UK account working. Wow, Nintendo, thank you. Cyberpunk. Oh, 7 remake? Awesome. Come on, Nintendo, you could have fixed. God, get your stream working.
3部作シリーズの1作目となり、20年以上の
Wow, it looks really good.
再創作された新しい FF7 を体験いただきます。スイッチ2で展開する FF7 リメイクシリーズ
Remake Pro. So we're getting all 3 of them.
ご期待ください。
When is this coming out? No date. Oh, still a real. Cyberpunk Yakuza. Bravely Default Remaster is an interesting one. Oh, Kinetsugami, underrated game. Launch title. Silk Song! Mention coming out this year! Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Good night, universe. Yeah, shout out to Nintendo for breaking YouTube. That's insane. Ooh, Wild Hearts. Interesting. This came out a while ago. Witchbrook. Puyo Puyo Tetris 2S. Okay. Launch title. Rune Factory. Switch 2 edition. Launch title. There is a lot of launch titles. No date for Prime 4. Star Wars Outlaws 2025. Okay. We only have 10 minutes left. I think 3D Mario might be it. It's like our big final thing. Nobunaga's back. Launch title. Fast Fusion. There you go, Shinin. Wow. They're back with another launch title. Awesome. Raito Remastered. So if it doesn't say Switch 2 Edition, that's just a Switch 1 game. They're just showing us Switch 1 games right now. Fortnite, of course. The launch lineup is nuts. It is a lot of ports. But Mario Kart World, I mean, come on. Ridge Racer. Layton! Still no date? Come on. Come on now. What are we doing level 5? Okay. Was Cyberpunk launch? If anybody saw that when the stream was exploding. Last third-party game. Persona 6. This is where they announced Persona 6 right here. This is the last third-party game, not last first-party. Keep that in mind. Is this a From Software game? What is this? Castlevania. All the Switch 2 edition stuff is
my blood.
Castlevania? Did I call it?
I give you.
Did I call it?
My life. Turn, O wheel.
I'm feeling
transport him
Castlevania, dude.
to a night of moonlight.
Castlevania.
To humanity's very dusk.
I gotta give myself a pat on the back, dude. I predicted this. That's crazy. If it is Castlevania. Oh! A From Software game announced in a Nintendo Direct? From Software Castlevania? Or is it just Bloodborne 2? We're just doing Bloodborne 2. Okay. 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 From Software at a Nintendo Direct. New IP. That's a big deal. That's a really big deal. This looks like a Bloodborne. This looks like they're like, okay, well, we can't make Bloodborne with Sony. We're gonna make Bloodborne without you, Sony. Excuse me? It's not Castlevania. I was wrong about that. What is this steampunk dude flying around? This is a whole new thing from them. This looks insane. Nintendo console wars have just gotten a lot more interesting. Ooh, look at that jump. It's a vampire game. From Software vampire game? Are you serious right now? Looks like a bigger multiplayer focus.
Close your eyes and contemplate now the moon, as befits the soon to depart.
Oh, we got guns.
You are able.
This looks so good. This looks so good. It's so Bloodborne. They literally put Bloodborne 2 in the Nintendo Direct. You can turn into a freaking dinosaur. Oh, this is definitely multi-plat. Of course it's multi-plat. But the fact that it's announced in a Nintendo Direct, that is completely unprecedented. Completely.
And one alone.
Dusk Bloods from Software at the Nintendo Direct. This is 2026, I would imagine. Maybe even further off, but they showed a lot. This is nuts. 2026. Yeah. I mean, that'll be... Oh! They got a Switch 2 exclusive?! What?! What?!
どのようなゲームなのかについてはディレクターの宮崎さんが語るクリエイターズボイスを公開しますのでぜひご覧ください。ソフトメーカーさんのタイトルの紹介は以上です。
That is unbelievable. That is completely unbelievable.
ご出演いただいた開発者の皆様、
Unreal.
また今回の発表に映像をご用意い
I
た
thought
だ
it'd
い
be
たソフト
multiplat.
メーカーの皆様、本当にありがとうございます。
That is
ご覧いただい
nuts.
た以外にも任天堂スイッチ2に向けて多くのゲーム開発を進めていただいています。今後も
We still don't have a price for this
たくさんのタイトルを
console.
ご紹介していきますのでお楽しみに。続いてはこちらの映像をご覧ください。
Let's take a look at this. Final game? Nintendo? What do we got? Star Fox. Actually, Kirby? Smash Bros? Smash Bros? Is this Smash Bros? What is this? This is a Kirby Star. But this is Smash Bros, dude. This is absolutely Smash. Sakurai, what are you doing? Turn that star back on, Kirby. Turn that star back on, my boy. Kirby Air Ride? It's a new Kirby Air Ride! Are you kidding me? What? Or is this a fake out? It's a new Kirby Air Ride? Okay. Sakurai working on Air Ride 2. That's what he's been working on. Okay. Wow. Wow. Kirby Air Ride. It's just called Kirby Air Ride. Air Riders. Air Riders. Okay. I'll take that. I'll take it. Masahiro Sakurai. Sakurai, you sly dog, you retweeting that direct. This year. No date, but this year. There's your Kirby game. That is very cool. And also, very unexpected. That's what I was saying. I want some unexpected first party stuff. Last trailer. Okay. Lighter on first party stuff than I expected, but From Software exclusive game and all the Switch 2 stuff. This is 3D Mario. It absolutely is 3D Mario. What is this? This is 3D Mario. This world looks crazy. Wow. This looks very different. Very different. Is that Diddy Kong? Is it a Donkey Kong game? It's actually a Donkey Kong game? It's a Donkey Kong 3D platformer? Not Mario? Oh, there's that new design. I know some people won't like that. Open world 3D Donkey Kong, baby. Wow, I really didn't think they would do that. Holy smokes. Look at the movement. Oh, you can go underground? He's like a coal miner. This is awesome. Wow, the entire like environment can be broken. EPD's they working on Donkey Kong now. This is crazy. The fact that they would work on this, assuming it's the 3D Mario team, which looks very much like it, that they would work on this and not Mario is crazy. This looks awesome. Ooh, banana. Unbelievable. Donkey Kong Bonanza. That's your holiday game. For sure. For sure your holiday game. Oh, wow. July 17th. Not your holiday game. Okay. Very interesting. Huh. We're playing this game in 3 months. Or 4 months. Or no, yeah, closer to 3. I can do math. 3.5. Wow. Thank you for watching so far.
改めてになりますが、Nintendo Switch 2の発売
No
日は
pricing information's
6
nuts.
月5日です。最後に発売する本
Oh,
体
hardware
のご
options.
紹介です。まずは Nintendo Switch 2の本
There's
体
that
です。
box.
これに加え、ダウンロード版のマリオカートワールドがセットになった本体も発売します。
Oh, it includes it.
詳しくはダイレクト終了後に公開する公式ホームペー
That's
ジ
a
を
good
ご覧くだ
back
さい。
in.
駆け足になりましたが、今回お伝えする内容は以上になります。
発売までもうしばらくお待ちいただくことになりますが、Nintendo Switch 2を皆さんにご体験いただけることを今からとても楽しみにしています。
最後までご覧いただき
Awesome.
ありがとうございました。
No price is very weird. I guess they'll announce it in the Nintendo Today app or something. Certainly means no pre-orders until a little bit later, I would say. Huh. Very interesting. I thought there would be more first-party stuff there. However, I also wasn't expecting them to have so many upgrades for Switch 1 games. That's one of my biggest surprises here. Is like I didn't think Mario Party was going to get one. I didn't think Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom were both going to get announced. I didn't think Kirby was going to get a new update. Best Buy is going to give info at 8 a.m. Is that what they said? Yeah, if there's pre-order stuff, I mean, we'll be there. I'm not going to name any names. I mean, you can see them in chat. There's a lot of people saying this is like the bad launch lineup. I don't know if you guys are just dumb, but they're launching with the new Mario Kart, but also GameCube NSO and a ton of third-party games. So I really don't know what you're talking about. On top of what was that wheelchair game? Is that a launch title? I think it is. This is an incredible launch title or launch lineup just because of Mario Kart. Was Cyberpunk launch? Elden Ring's later in the year. David X Machina is crazy. Yeah, need that pre-order date. There should have been more first party. No, there shouldn't have been. Do you think the Switch had an awful launch? It launched with a game that sold 30 million copies in one game of the year. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Also, yeah, so there is 3 launch titles. One of them is that like tech demo thing that's definitely weird. But between Mario Kart, the wheelchair game, the tech demo, which once again no one really cares about, and GameCube NSO, plus all the third-party stuff, that's a really good launch lineup. And then yeah, the new From Software game being exclusive, that is insane. I mean, that is nuts. That is absolutely nuts. Yeah, Switch 1 launch was completely bare bones compared to this. The tech demo 60, I believe it. I'm curious when we're gonna see the release dates for some of these, because they got a release date for Jamboree. That's coming out in July. Jamboree update comes out the same day as Donkey Kong Bonanza, but I don't think we got dates for Zelda's or Forgotten Land. Yeah, no price, chat. They did not give a price, which is interesting. I wonder if it has to do with the tariffs. I think that might actually be. Of course, they confirmed new Hyrule Warriors, Age of Imprisonment, which I was calling Hyrule Warriors. I was hoping it would be like more of like a general Hyrule Warriors and not a specific like Tears of the Kingdom one. So much information. And I will say, like, we got The Donkey Kong game not being holiday is extremely interesting. The Donkey Kong game, because this means holiday is still open unless their holiday is just Pokemon and Metroid, which I kind of doubt. But if this is July, and it's a 3D Donkey Kong game, presumably developed by the 3D Mario team, I don't know. What do you think the holiday game is going to be? I think they will. I think they will have a June Direct, and I think they will announce more for later in the year. No pre-order date announced. Yeah, I mean, okay, listen. Here's the thing, and this is what I think a lot of Nintendo fans are gonna have to start accepting, is that Nintendo Directs can have stuff like this. This is easily the biggest announcement in the Direct beyond Mario Kart World being shown. This Elden Ring sold 30 million copies, I think, and this is an exclusive From Software Souls game. That is absolutely nuts.
My blood.
And I'll say it right now, Sony should definitely be scared.
My life.
An exclusive From Software game is absolutely nuts. We got Caleb trying to get back in here. Hello, Caleb.
Hello?
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Caleb's back. We can hear you.
All right.
That was something, huh, Caleb?
Dude,
there's some people in chat a little upset that there's not 50 million first-party games at launch. But
I think what they showed was good. Now I will say I think it was kind of weird that they showed so many Switch 2 editions.
Yeah, here's the thing. We've been saying for like so long, like, oh, they can't do the same thing with all the Wii U ports again. Yeah, they can.
The difference here is that
this is new content, and like
it's not like it's basically the same thing, except this is like it's not going to be full price to buy it again.
Yeah,
it's gonna upgrade
unless you want that physical version, which I do.
True, that one's gonna be 70.
Yeah, price is out. Wario64 saying $450.
$450.
Brandon, you keep saying there's one first-party game. There was literally 3. For launch day. I do not know what you're talking about. Does Mario Kart not count because they teased it for 10 seconds in the reveal? That doesn't make any sense.
Is there actually a price?
Yeah, people are saying Wario 64 tweeted it. I don't see the price. Kirby Air Riders, that's the out of left field announcement I was looking for. That's crazy. Yeah, Cyberpunk 2077. Here, I'm just gonna actually, you know what? We'll rewatch some trailers. Let me switch to this tab instead. Just to kind of recap. This has all the things.
I don't see that he tweeted a price.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any price yet. But they did announce that Mario Kart bundle. That's something.
Yeah.
I think seeing that there's a 120 hertz screen.
That was insane.
I think it's $450 now. I definitely think it's $450.
Metroid 120.
Yeah, someone's saying Cerebi tweeted it out. I'm checking. Yeah, okay, here's the Nintendo Switch will cost $395, $449.
Where's the source on that?
Here, I can pull up their press website. There might be some information there. This thing will not sell outside of US and Japan. You just don't understand how consoles sell, I guess. This thing's gonna be so huge, dude. Okay, still no updates on here. On their press website.
The stream like froze.
Yeah, it was really bad. I had to go to we had to go to the Nintendo UK stream.
I just opened up the app.
Everything they announced today, plus we know Tomodachi's coming next year. Oh lord. Oh lord. Also to know that Sakurai has a game coming out this year. This year we're getting Kirby Air Riders from Sakurai. That's insane.
That's crazy. Also the Donkey Kong game, Donkey Kong Bonanza.
That's July, dude.
The rumor about Donkey Kong was real.
Yeah.
The Mario team did make Donkey Kong, and there was like a 2D section there too.
Okay. June 5th. This is some press release stuff, including all the sizes. This is all like the very detailed specs. You can't see it because it's so small. Battery life. Okay, wait. Okay, there's like real stuff. Here, let me make this bigger. Hold on. This is all very interesting stuff. Power volume. You got a power button. That's exciting. What I'm more interested in down here, it says battery life 2 to 6.5 hours. Charging time 3 hours. Pre-orders up on the UK store. Okay, well. Caleb?
Right. I'm
Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. Go to GameStop. go stand in line at that GameStop, Caleb.
All right.
Oh,
Where's my fucking? All right.
Yeah. Oh Lord.
All right.
I can't believe there's a bundle. Later. That's nuts. Yeah, I'll talk to you later, Caleb. Yeah. Let me see if I can get some other boys in the chat here. It sounds like pre-orders are going up in the UK, which means that they will likely go up. They will likely go up in the US today. Love you. My girlfriend is heading to GameStop so I can stream. This is nuts. So I assume it's what, 500 for the bundle, right? With the game. Who is Matt Swider? Saying pre-orders go live another day. Into the Gudgeon 2, that's crazy. 449. $4.99 for the bundle. Yeah. Elden Ring Sweat, dude, the fact that they put blood in the title of that Souls game is nuts. That is nuts. Come on. Oh wait, okay, we got some people joining the stream here. All right, boys. Okay, listen. Listen. The most exciting moment of that entire stream, banger direct, by the way. Most exciting part, Daemon X Machina Titanic Scion. Can you believe it?
I knew
Can
you'd
you
be happy
believe it?
about that.
Can you believe they? Dude, it looked really good. It looked way better than the first
It
one.
looked like a platinum game.
It did. It sure did.
Platinum was making that shit.
Okay. Yeah.
Tucker's in your back end as well.
Okay.
Your backstage. I should say.
It says here pre-orders begin April 9th. That is
okay.
Real. But someone in chat was saying that they're in a queue right now on Nintendo UK to pre-order it there.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that Japan's doing a lottery for their pre-orders.
Are they?
Yeah.
Bo, let me lay it out to you this way.
Okay, let's hear it. Let's hear it.
I'm on the floor right now, just so you know. I'm on the floor. I'm on my knees. I'm going to be honest with you. Let me be perfectly honest with you for a second.
Okay, let's hear it.
I thought that Direct was somewhat poor until the last two announcements. My thinking, here's my thinking. Mario Kart looks amazing. I can't believe it, but we knew about it, right? We see that EPD4 like Labo cutout mode. They took it out of Labo and made it into a Switch 2. Here's what the Switch thing is. So you got to pay for it. Not too crazy about that.
That was a crazy digital. I can't believe that wasn't free. That was just
crazy about that.
Dude, they saw Astrobot and they were like, let's make a little stupid pack-in thing, but it's not a pack-in.
And then, Bo, we've talked about this. Neither of us are too excited about it in the Prisoning War Hyrule Warriors game, right?
I called it, though. I called it.
You're right. Here it is. And to me, it looks no real different or better than, other than technically, obviously. The delta between that and Age of Calamity looks the same to me. I don't care. But then, Bo, we see FromSoft. I'm like, okay, all these people that play stupid games. I couldn't believe it. I can't care any less. I was like, oh my God. This is because I'm being very subjective right now. I'm like, to me, I can't do this. I can't believe it. I don't play FromSoft games. But then we get Masahiro Sakurai directed Kirby Air Ride sequel, and I almost got killed by hype. And then they show me a new Donkey Kong game.
Yeah, they did.
It's releasing in July.
That's not even their holiday game, Abram. That's not even their holiday.
And
game.
I was out, and I've been on the floor ever since.
We're gonna be playing Donkey Kong on Friday.
And they showed Chibi Robo.
Yes, we are. They did show Chibi Robo,
which is exciting.
One thing I kind of forgot about: Amiibo lived. We're getting Street Fighter Amiibo.
Yeah, that's crazy. Street Fighter Amiibo. What's going on here? Yeah. So I'm a little confused about the pre-order stuff because it sounds like it's going out for pre-order in the UK on their website, but then Wario64 is tweeting out that the press release says April 9th.
Yeah.
I think it might vary. I would be calling your GameStop when they open. Yeah, so if Donkey Kong is July, you imagine Hyrule Warriors, Kirby, Metroid Prime, and Zelda, or Pokemon are you carrying your holiday, right? This is our lineup.
Yeah. Pokemon being cross-gen?
Yeah, that's huge for Game Freak.
No, I'm still a little confused. Now, obviously that is cross-gen, but I feel like we saw so many different types of Switch Edition games there, right?
Dude, I wasn't expecting. There were so many. Kirby fans eating after starving for so long. Forgotten Land expansion and Kirby Air Riders. Oh my goodness. What a good day.
Wait, Tucker, we can't hear you. Sorry. If you've been talking, we haven't been able to hear you. I just noticed.
Yeah. Sorry, Tucker. Now, maybe controversial to start here. I think the biggest announcement, in my opinion, by far is this: From Software exclusive
100%.
Switch 2 game. That is insane. We are talking about a different Nintendo now. This is a whole new. This is different.
Oh, the hierarchy of power.
The hierarchy of power has shifted. It was already like, for those who knew, like, we knew it was Nintendo on top, but like, this is different. Also, the tease of the 007 game, which wasn't much, but we already knew about it. Yeah. This is what I've been saying. Like, Nintendo fans are going to have to accept that Directs are not just Nintendo anymore. We are going to have to accept, like, this is going to be the presentation where Square Enix announces Kingdom Hearts 4.
And another interesting thing to note, and I'll definitely get more into this in deeper discussions, but Nintendo, obviously with Mario Kart, is a premier launch title, but they're not carrying launch. They are alongside Street Fighter and Elden Ring and Split Fiction.
Elden Ring not launch.
And Deltarune 3 and 4.
I thought it was.
It's an interesting point. It's not launch. I just said 2025.
Yeah.
Okay, my bad.
Holiday.
It's an interesting point you raised, because I'm one of those Nintendo fans who has to get over that, right? Because again, speaking very subjectively, I look at that Dust Bloods thing and I'm like, to me, this does nothing for me. It's not interesting. But I think you're on an objective level totally right, because if you want to talk about the biggest game studios in the world right now, they were largely there. Right,
everyone,
yeah. We're talking about FromSoft. We're talking about CD
Projekt. Yeah, launch day, Cyberpunk launch title, nuts.
Which is, I mean, I would love to have seen what it looked like.
Activision, Capcom, Square, 2K.
Yeah, all of the marquee sports franchises.
No Xbox Game Studios. No Xbox Game Studios.
They're saving it. Phil Spencer's cooking.
Closest we get obviously is Pro Skater.
Japan is
crazy.
Japan's getting a region lock Switch too, but it's much cheaper.
What?
Wait, really?
What?
Yeah, it's coming in at like $330 ish, but it's Japan only, like language only. I don't know if that's every system or if that's only like a special version, but that's what I'm seeing a bunch of people post now.
The fact that this From Software game has blood in the title is insane, because it looks like Bloodborne. I mean, Nintendo got, like, people were like completely memeing Bloodborne 2, Switch 2.
But
it kind of happened. It actually happened. This looks just like Bloodborne. It is multiplayer focused, apparently. Confirmed Night Rain multiplayer kind of game. But it's a whole new IP, dude. Dude, I thought it was Castlevania at first. Me and chat were like, "Oh, Castlevania, it's happening." And it is a vampire game.
Miyazaki's directing it as well.
Yeah,
they saw the.
Oh, and guys, Miyazaki deep dive about this game on the 4th. I think he said.
Is that true? Is that right?
They said that in the show.
I must admit, I was losing it. Just some interesting things here, like Wild Heart's coming back. That was like what, 3 years ago. I would say. Now listen, y'all know I love me some JRPGs. I think one of the lowest points of this direct is this.
Yeah. Is Nintendo publishing that?
We don't know. It's a launch title. I listen, I'm not trying to be mean to Bravely Default. I am actually going to play this. I've never played Bravely Default. What are we doing here? And the fact that it's only the first game, that's a little weird. Yeah, we'll see if Nintendo's publishing that. I'm going to keep checking their press website, and it looks like it's actually updated. So we are going to scour over this together right now.
I mean, the low point of the direct was when it froze, but yeah.
Yeah, that was insane.
Dude, well, because when the stream started, I was getting a lot of people in the chat being like, "Oh, it's stuttering," and I was like, oh, "Okay, it's just me." The audio was desynced really bad, and I was like, "I'm floundering the biggest live stream of the year," and then it turned out it was Nintendo. We do have a super chat here from Jawbreaker, $5. Thank you so much. The way they phrase backwards compatibility is worrying. They made it sound like only a few games will be compatible.
I don't think that's what they were saying.
No, I think it just means like Labo and like some games that use accessories won't really work. But I think everything that you care about, unless you really care about Labo.
Labo and like maybe Ring Fit. Did they talk about like old Joy-Con connecting? I don't think they did.
No.
Yeah.
But I think they said that it will. Like you can just Bluetooth it.
Yeah. So let's
because also, guys, the return of DS download port.
Look at this. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah. Look at this lineup right here.
Check Wario 64. Someone's saying in the chat.
Check Wario 64. Okay.
You can register your interest to pre-order on Nintendo.
Interesting. Okay. Well, let's.
Oh no. Oh,
now, do I get the bundle and still get a physical Mario Kart?
Yes.
I'm just getting separately.
Okay.
It's a first come first serve thing.
Yeah.
Is it first come first serve? Okay.
You won't be able to change once registered. I registered for the bundle.
I registered for the bundle.
I registered.
Wait. Where's this link?
Chat. I'm posting in the chat. Here you go, guys.
Yeah, it's the top Wario 64. It's this top post.
That's for the US. I'm not sure if it's different, but oh, this is very interesting. Invitation emails will be prioritized on a first come first serve basis, with a minimum of 12 months of paid membership and a minimum of 50 total gameplay hours. Huh.
That's great.
That's actually really cool.
Yeah,
makes it just for the real fans that are playing their Switches.
We're not getting achievements.
No, we are not. But actually, there's something interesting about that. And Michael Maskey super chatted to say they didn't show the UI or updated eShop. There was one frame of the settings and it was identical.
Yeah,
it was completely identical.
When they show game chat and they pop up, there's like the menu to arrange the windows or to mute yourself or whatever. That was the same plain white UI with very basic text in it. I don't think they're changing the UI at all.
It does seem that way.
Nintendo Store isn't doing pre-orders. Like in a sense, they're doing the first batch of invitation goes out May 8th.
May 8th. Okay.
Like a whole month after everywhere else.
Well, wait, I think Caleb and Olivia are actually heading to GameStop right now, so I don't. They left immediately.
Yeah, them and everybody else. GameStop's gonna hate them.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
There was someone in chat saying that they were queuing up on the UK side. I don't know what happened with that.
So there's an important point here about the additions I was thinking about. One of my fears when we saw the Mario Jamboree one, the Mario Party Jamboree one, is that we're going to essentially treat that as the launch.
It's a July. Well, that's the thing, though. It's not.
No, because Donkey Kong is that month now.
Same day. It's the same day.
Yeah.
Oh,
is it really?
Yeah, it's July 17th. Yeah.
It's a day before Shadow Labyrinth. Rest in peace. Any hope I had of playing that.
Yeah.
Do we have a price for the upgrade path yet? Because that's what I'm curious about.
Let's see if it's in the press release anywhere. Y'all are gonna behind the scenes look at this website right now.
So what's the release date again? June 5th?
June 5th. That's what I was saying early. Well, I was saying May, but you know.
And it's
my backup was June.
49.
June 5th.
99.
Yeah, Chaz, is there any like information on pricing? Because they said so. Two important things. There will be upgrades. You can just upgrade all your games if you already own it. But also there will be physicals of all of them. They said there will be physical and digital versions available. So you will see a new Switch 2 box art with Mario Party, a Switch 2 box art with Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom separately.
Ultimately, as long as it doesn't take up a month, doesn't matter.
Is it bad that I'm going to be buying the physicals again?
Oh, I absolutely will be.
Yeah, I'm
dude,
actually
Forgotten Land expansion, dude. That's so hype. That's such a good
That's why they were
moment.
withholding the music. Wait, we're getting Age of Imprisonment amiibo too.
Oh, really? Really? Is
Yeah,
that on
yeah.
the? Okay, let me see if it's on the.
Are they on Wario?
If not, go to Amiibo News on Twitter if it's not there.
Oh,
Let's see. It should be on here.
We're
Asset
getting
bundles.
the new champions.
No, okay. Let me pull it up.
The Pro Controller's $80 apparently.
Okay,
doesn't split in half. You said it's Amiibo News?
Yeah, Amiibo News. Yeah.
Oh,
Amiibo are dead.
No, they're not. Yeah.
And to be clear, guys, I think something we missed is that there are amiibo
Street Fighter
cards
6
for
amiibo
Street
cards.
Fighter.
Oh no,
Yeah.
not cards. No.
There's there's figures too.
Yeah, they said 22 cards and 3 figures in the show.
Kimberly, Jamie, and Luke. Ooh,
these look
cool.
good.
Oh, that's fun. Look at that.
Amiibo Live.
So
Amiibo Live.
now a Donkey Kong one, please.
The Joy-Con pair.
Yes,
is
absolutely.
$90.
With the Donkey Kong ones.
90 for the pair of Joy-Con.
Oh yeah, I completely missed that this is here. Someone in chat is saying that Mario Kart is $80. Is that real?
Ooh, is that Canada though? Maybe, hopefully.
James Stevenson tweeted it. I don't know who that is.
I can't believe we got playable Moo and Mario Kart.
Dude, I lost it.
So many enemies.
Song
There's
with
so many
Pant.
enemies.
I gotta send John a picture of the cow.
Here's the
This
thing.
is so funny.
I don't know who this person is. I don't know if this is America.
Is that?
If that's US.
Who tweeted that?
Someone said it's 75 pounds, or is that euros?
75 pounds would be way more than 80 US.
Okay, I don't know the conversion, man. I don't know.
That would probably because I get
I'm
paid in
thinking
pounds. That's like
70 for Mario
$95 or something.
This has to be Canada, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
Where do they find that?
I don't know.
that
Dude,
looks like it
this
came
is
from a
this is
standalone
the
trailer.
joy of a post new console direct. There's so much information coming from every different source. We have to like
Absolutely.
piece it together.
Donkey Kong has pants on.
He does have pants on.
Oh shoot! Oh, and we also have the Mario Kart Direct in 2 weeks.
Yeah, dude, that's
Yeah.
awesome. Very cool. Very, very cool. Let's go. I want to go back to that. It's on the Nintendo UK store for that much.
So sorry, I just have so many scattered thoughts. I'm thinking about Donkey Kong. Obviously,
Yeah, let me pull up that trailer. Hold on.
The
Wait,
prevailing.
did we get a date on Kirby because it's August
No.
28th?
No,
August
no.
28th.
Oh, it's August. They put a date.
What?
Nintendo just tweeted it.
America.
Not Air Ride.
Oh,
Yeah, sorry.
That's okay.
Yeah,
That's okay.
That's still. I'm still very excited.
Nintendo America just put that up.
So Kirby Planet Robobot not real, right? They wouldn't do 3 Kirby games
No.
in a year.
No.
Yeah, I mean,
Not this year.
yeah.
Is Connor in here? Is Connor happy?
How you
Because
feeling,
Connor
buddy?
was in Andres' stream last night. And I felt bad because we couldn't get to their question.
Kirby's 3D platforming adventure gets an extra boost in Kirby and the Forgotten Land Nintendo Switch 2 edition plus Starcross World launching August 28th.
So we just had to starve a little bit in February, and then now they feed us.
I was listen. Maybe I got two in my head. I was really hoping for my idea of like Switch 2 edition games have trophies or something, because I'm gonna want to replay this, but also there's really not any reason to replay it other than just the new content.
For what?
Well, what's
All of
interesting
them.
is, you might not
Oh,
have to,
yeah,
because
well.
even if you buy the physical edition, obviously your save is in the cloud,
Yeah.
right? So your
Yeah.
save is going to import, and you just be able to play the expansion.
Chess donated
I
$2.
see.
Thank you so much. Said it's $89.99 in Canada. Will probably be $70 for US. See, I'm expecting $70 for these games.
Would Mario Kart be the game that gets a special edition? I feel like they usually have one of those at launch.
No, by the way, no
Oh.
Nintendo trademark on the Bravely Default thing. So that's
Okay.
not-
Okay.
80 for Mario Kart would be bold.
That would be very
It would,
bold.
it would still sell though.
Yeah, I mean,
It'll still sell. I mean, it's just no different colors, but I don't know if you guys noticed, there were different Pro Controller colors in the Direct. There was like
didn't
one
notice.
with a white back and one with a black back.
realistically, by the way, I don't think the game would be $80 because the bundle would be more than $500. They wouldn't.
Yeah, that's
cut
true. That's true.
30 off
That's
the
true.
price.
That's true.
Okay,
So,
so my
okay,
point
when
is-
we all see this, we're thinking, okay, this is 3D Mario, right?
Yeah.
Like this is 3D Mario.
I did for a second until I saw the
shot.
bananas.
I thought it was
Yeah.
Banjo-Kazooie
When I saw the
for a
bananas
second.
right there, I knew it was
Yeah,
not.
yeah.
Oh, all the eyes. Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
And this is my question. I think obviously EPD8 is the obvious answer, but is there a chance that, like, why does it? The art direction is so rare to me. Like rareware.
Good.
Maybe this is platonic.
Also could be. Yeah.
I don't know if they could do something that looks this good. No offense,
I agree.
but maybe. Because like, okay, like here's the thing. I'll let it play. Keep pausing it. I can't believe that Nintendo would have them working on 3D Donkey Kong for 7 years. I can't believe it. There has to be a 3D Mario. Maybe not this year. I'm not expecting it this year anymore. But
Dude,
it has.
Holy shit!
It has to be coming.
I mean, I literally fell out of my chair. I mean, this is like the one thing that I want more than anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this, to be clear, chat, we're not, this is definitely, like, I don't know, this is definitely 3D Mario team. I'm just
Yeah.
like, where's the other, where's the 3D Mario also? Because I don't believe this took them 7 years.
I'm still hung up on Mario Kart, but I can't believe they put fish bones on a bike.
Yeah, I cannot wait to analyze that trailer, because they
And the
showed,
penguin.
dude, you can see, like, the little crustacean dude, little crab. You can play-
Terabitty is playable.
Dude, you can play as every character, every Mario object.
The Cataquack was there.
The Cataquack is awesome. The cow is my favorite. The penguin,
Yeah.
I love. And we saw. Hold on, Bo, go back for a second.
Yeah.
Do you see
I love this shot right here. It's so Donkey Kong Country.
Yeah.
You see the ostrich. I forget the ostrich's name, but from Country. So I'm wondering where the other animal buddies are, because we've only had Rambi since Returns.
Yeah. Yeah.
But now
there
we
he is.
have. I forget what her. Usually it's a guy, and usually he's wearing sneakers. So maybe it's not exactly the same character.
A second dock is $110.
Oh,
Espresso.
Espresso's in him.
Me Espresso. Sabrina Carpenter made it in.
Also, this. We all thought it was Smash, right?
We thought it was-
I mean,
Yeah. There was a
the way it opens too with that, like,
Yeah,
thing,
it seemed like
and
a
then-
Smash Fake Out trailer. But can I
It
say?
was, yeah.
Can I speak the deepest desires of my heart here?
Yeah.
To me,
Go for
this
it.
is 10 times better than a Smash Brothers game, and I know that that's a opinion
Because we
shared
know
by
we're gonna
maybe
get
2
it.
million People. Yes,
We're gonna get it. We know we're getting it. This is a bonus, and Sakurai finally got a break.
Sakurai's directing this game.
We will watch the trailers in full. A couple people in chat are saying interesting things. Omega said check the press site for prices, but also Chris said Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom upgrades are included in NSO. Is that true?
What?
Are some of the updates going to be included?
There's got to be a cost increase.
Yeah, I mean, dude, GameCube on day one. Oh my goodness.
Dude.
Okay,
Oh my
okay,
God.
Nintendo. Sure, I don't have time to play all that, but
That
Hold on,
controller is
Jeff
gonna be
Keighley.
impossible to get.
From Jeff Keighley, Mario Kart World will retail for $80 for the digital edition.
I still don't believe it.
Oh.
Chat. If you think GTA does not cost $100, you're fooling yourself.
You're pulling my leg, right?
I'm not pulling your leg. Maybe
Yeah, I'm pulling
he's
up. I'm pulling up
wrong.
Jeff Keighley.
Like that's US
But-
dollars.
Yeah.
You know how many Bayonetta games I have to voice to make
No, wait.
that?
So he's saying specifically for the digital, is the physical cheaper? That doesn't make any sense.
That can't be true.
Like, yeah, if it's true. I feel like he saw the other tweet and is like, this is like Canada pricing.
Okay, wait. Oatmeal Dome. Sorry, we're jumping all over the place, but Oatmeal Dome says a global version of the Switch 2 is available for 69,980 yen without language restrictions. This is
Yeah,
presumably
that's what I
to
had
prese-
seen.
to prevent people from buying cheap Switch 2 consoles in Japan due to the weak yen and then reselling them elsewhere.
Okay. That's interesting. Global version Nintendo Switch 2.
But $80 for Mario Kart.
$80 thing.
I mean, $450 for the base console. How do we feel about that? I think most of us were kind of like I thought $450 was a possibility, but 400 was like gonna still be it. For me, it was when they showed 120 FPS screen. That's when I was like, okay.
I'll take 450. I think that 500 would have been a little much, but 500 with the game I think is okay.
HDR screen.
Someone in chat saying $67 for digital games, $75 for physical. No.
Well, hold on. There is a price disparity. Wow. Hold on. CenturyLeaks. This is in euro. There is a €10 disparity with digital being 10 cheaper.
For everything?
You're gonna have to scroll a little bit. Hold on, Bo.
If it's true for Mario Kart.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Oh,
I found it.
Okay.
So we're saying digital games for 80, physical for 90.
Sure, whatever. Man, just hit me while I'm down.
Is there any way that that's true?
The camera is $50.
That feels fine.
That's how much is the camera?
The camera's $50.
That's fine.
The camera's $50. The Pro Controller's $80. The Joy-Con are $90. An extra dock is $120.
But keep in mind, look, even at this, there's a disparity in price. Mario Kart World is more expensive than Donkey Kong.
Oh yeah. So
Bonanza.
Yeah.
Wait, so is a physical copy of Mario Kart $90? Are they doing a 50% price increase over MSRP?
we need American prices.
I
need to know.
I mean, that's terrifying.
That is absolutely terrifying. I'm trying to see the asset bundles. Even the press website's like broken.
I can't believe. And by the way, guys, this is why I thought they wouldn't do price. This is why they didn't do pricing the show.
Oh yeah, they don't want people to know about or think about it. They don't want anything.
Right now, Mario Kart website says it's $80
for digital
in America. Yeah.
Now, what about physical though?
Let's see.
Oh my god, it is amazing that they're taxing people for having collector brain rot.
And here's the thing. This is all bad news because they're all more expensive. But this is what people have been saying forever, in that digital stuff should be cheaper. So they finally adjusted to that. However, everything got an increase, so it's just bad news all around. When people say they want digital to be cheaper, they mean the physical should be 60 and the digital should be 50, not 90 and 80.
I'll be curious to see to what extent that's like what's Metroid Prime 4 going to be, you know?
No release date for that.
Nope, no release date for that.
Definitely not launch. Obviously not a launch game.
No, definitely not.
Wait, so that's a good point though. So we've got Mario Kart and Welcome to Switch 2 game for launch, and that's it.
This is crazy.
Well,
And
Nintendo,
Is Dragon Drive?
Cyberpunk, Civilization, Delta
Is Dragon Drive not
Zero,
launched?
Bravely Default, Hitman. No, it's not.
No,
Split
Dragon
Fiction.
Drive is summer.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just got a notification on my phone that says the Nintendo Direct is about to begin from Nintendo today.
This is a 3DS launch scenario. They will cut prices. I understand the dooming in chat. This is all like the pricing stuff is all bad news. There's really no good news for any of the pricing stuff. They won't have to.
They don't care about you.
The thing will still sell, but
oh yeah,
this console's selling out on launch day.
Zelda
and Mario
upgrades are
Kart
free.
And Mario Kart's still gonna sell. 40
The
million.
Zelda upgrades are free with Switch Online.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, is that in the trailer?
Wario64 just tweeted it from a
Question for the chat, guys. Do any of you have confirmation that this Nintendo UK pre-order queue is real? Because I work with people in the UK who are messaging me right now being like, how can I get one? And I don't know if I should tell them to get
We got a 7-minute overview trailer for Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild.
What?
7-minute overview trailer.
That's okay. I'm good. I don't want it.
We also want to see the digital thing. So the Zelda Notes app is interesting. I don't really know if I would
incredibly
use it.
confused by the app.
You can share QR codes.
That's cool.
And you can mark things on the map, which is funny because you can already do.
Crazy to see some 4K uploads from Nintendo.
Oh, yeah, the stream was in 4K.
Yeah, it was.
There's a 5th Zelda amiibo confirmed for Age of Imprisonment.
Oh, who is it?
It's Minor Golem, which is Minoru's robot.
Oh, cool.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's technically
maybe it has the bendy arms.
Oh, that's very fun.
Okay.
No, I don't know.
Okay. Oh wow. Both. Oh, here's the box arts.
No way.
It looks awful. The box art looks awful.
Yeah, that's a really bad box art.
That's really bad. That's awful. That is
red.
But the case is red.
Yeah.
The case is red. But dude, what is this logo on top? What are we doing here? That's awful.
Holy shit, that's bad.
That is so bad. That is so that's so bad. Just make it the square again.
Okay, so these are at launch.
Yeah, these are launch titles. 2 Zelda games at launch, guys. There you go.
I'm actually this is so mean of me to say. I'm so happy that Nintendo's doing all this weird stuff with their business strategy. It's going to start to put us back in the Nintendo community. You know, it's going to separate the wheat from the chaff here, I think. Who can deal with the Notes app, who can't? That's a sign of character.
Wait, the amiibo aren't for Age of Imprisonment. They're for Tears of the Kingdom. They're out on June 5th too. Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, why is the other one not in there?
I bet Age of Imprisonment will have its own amiibo later in the year.
I think that's what the 5th amiibo is then, the extra one.
And then it doesn't say the pricing for just the upgrade. Because you can just buy it. If you don't have NSO, you can just buy it as an upgrade.
My poor wallet, man.
So Mario Kart is 80 and Donkey Kong is 70.
It seems that way. I feel like we need like a proper page listing. I feel like there's so much random information flying around.
Is there master mode in this? What's going on with master mode? I'm still waiting for that.
Oh yeah, Tears of the Kingdom master mode. Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
I was remarking to Dan that I thought I was praying that we were going to see Pikmin 4. There.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing.
Praying.
I was saying this. I think I was saying this to Caleb before you guys joined. We had been saying for so long that they don't have the Wii U ports this time around. They can't do all the Wii U ports. I did not think that they would do that many Switch 2 upgrades in one direct. We're going to get those throughout the entire life cycle. The entire life cycle, Xenoblade 2 Switch 2 edition, Xenoblade 3, we're going to see, even like Age of Calamity, we're going to see, dude, everything. Everything's going to get a Switch 2 edition.
So what I'm interested about is because there's a difference between
Mario Odyssey.
Odyssey Switch 2 edition.
There's a difference between the Kirby one, which is a full new expansion, and the Metroid one, which is like it's mostly just technical stuff.
120 FPS.
Price difference? Like should we expect? What should we expect? Should we expect expansions or just tech improvements?
Yeah, and then there's Pokemon and Zelda, which are just like runs better. And then there's Mario Party that has a whole new mode.
Look at this art, dude.
The key art's crazy.
Someone's saying it's price.
It's Forza. It's Forza
Give it to
Horizon.
me
Goomba, playable Goomba.
Finally.
Donkey Kong dabbed there. Did you see that?
Where's that price? Where's that price? It's hidden at the bottom of the page.
All the way down, right there. Go up. Yep.
No,
I want to be asterisk. Let's find this out.
It's manufacturer's retail price. Like, bro, you're the manufacturer. What are you talking about?
I think they might be 90 physically, guys.
Holy balls!
So $80. Sorry, I feel like I didn't. I feel like my brain rejected that information. It's $80 digitally.
Yes.
Okay.
I feel like they would have to stipulate if it was that.
Oh! Joy-Con wheel set. Joy-Con wheel set confirmed.
I bought the wheel set for Switch One.
Oh, is it the bundle? Okay.
They just gave it to me.
I will say, I mean, if you don't care about getting a digital game, definitely get the bundle. You're saving $30 for Mario Kart.
So
I'm
much.
getting the bundle and the physical game because I'm insane.
Oh, absolutely. Dude, this. Oh, you got the Buzzy Beetle. Wow, this.
Yeah, leave it there. For
That's
a second.
that's a pair of Betty Boy, buddy.
This game might be the greatest game ever made.
Donkey Kong wears pants. Like,
got the penguin.
He's got a hamburger.
I gotta give shout out to Caleb. He's been saying for a while he thinks they should add like on top of water racing.
They did it, yeah.
They did it.
He said that in his video.
And no more gliders. You just have planes now. Like, they just grow wings.
It is literally Sonic and Sega Racing.
Shout out to Audie. He says he's parked outside of a GameStop right now.
Dude, they're gonna hate you, man.
So it sounds like pre-orders are April 9th, but to be honest, I'm still skeptical of that. I don't trust it.
What I was saying this morning in your pre-show is like, if all the prices are out, what's to stop a mom and pop from saying okay?
Yeah. Game chat free until March 31st next year.
By the way, shout out to Nintendo for being like, yeah, the resolution and quality of that screen share is gonna be terrible, and just we're not even gonna lie
Dude,
about it.
the stuttering was so bad. The stuttering was so bad.
It's so fucking funny.
It's not false advertising if they show that it's crap to begin with.
By the way, can you go back down to Free Roam for a second?
Yes, sir.
Because Free Roam looks cool to me, but I'm curious what you actually do.
There's got to be like quests, right?
Yeah.
Like Diddy Kong Racing, I'm thinking.
Yeah.
This is why I'm
biggest thing I've been hoping for with this Mario Kart is costumes. God damn, they delivered on that.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, so cool.
The costumes in this trailer are insane. Also, yeah, Lima Bill. Shout out to Lima Bill. Finally have a reason to buy a PS5, but also can't use regular micro SD cards. That is nuts. I didn't expect that. Rip everyone who bought a 1.5 terabyte on Black Friday.
That means buy it now because they're selling out.
Guys, Hogwarts Legacy and Fortnite are also launch games.
Yeah, cool. Okay, and that's the thing. 56 ties. This Nintendo's worst launch ever. There's a lot of bad news with pricing. The actual launch lineup is one of their best by far.
Oh, it's easily the best. Yeah, easily the best.
Yeah,
For Nintendo, not necessarily, but like overall, absolutely. It's easily the best.
I think from Nintendo, you have to argue it is because Mario Kart is going to sell more than any other launch title they have ever made.
I think you could also consider, like it's not technically, but you can consider Donkey Kong kind of launch. It's just a month away.
Can you
believe it?
Away is incredible.
That is
A
month away. That's nuts.
Donkey Kong is in a month.
This launch reminds me a lot of Wii U because if you think back to Wii U,
a lot of third-party stuff.
Yeah,
Ports.
and it was all ports. I mean, none of the third-party stuff we're getting on day one is new, right? So it's all ports. It's the same. It's
Deltarune. Deltarune's a big launch title.
Yeah, that's a great one. Or Bo. There's a new Fast game at launch.
Oh yeah. Shidden. Yeah.
Yeah.
And an F-Zero game at launch.
Someone's saying to check the
Fast
Discord.
Fusion.
Apparently the UI is out. Is this real?
Fast Fusion is a.
Just in general. Someone tag me in it.
And I can play F-Zero GX on day one.
I don't know where someone got this. Someone posted this in my server. I'm gonna believe it's real.
That looks real enough.
Yeah, here it is. Looks a little bit evolved, but it's still
it's rounding the corners.
No, that's more rounded. It is more rounded. Where'd this come from? It's so low quality.
To be clear, that swirly pattern around the eShop is the same as it was around the mic mute. So that might make it real, or somebody had to Photoshop
it looks
it
like
really fast.
Virtual Game Cards has their own slot. It looks like
it does on the Switch One home menu too. They showed that last.
Yeah, they
week.
showed that.
Yeah,
I didn't see that.
Oh, the C is the chat, I guess, or the
mouse button.
Smartphone.
What is this one? This blue, light blue, aqua.
Download play.
Sure.
Yeah, probably.
This notes. Icon. I mean, it's very similar. I still think themes are going to happen, but they don't want to show them right now, I guess.
Okay, Insider Well, it's Insider Gaming. Never mind.
Yeah, you can't trust them. I will say that Ecstasis person was right that you can use the C button to share a screen to Switch One. That's what he said. So
yeah, you can.
Gotta give him props for that.
Let's
Whoa, this is crazy. Oh, by the way, Tucker, the thing we were alluding to that I thought you might care about now is Yakuza 0. This leaked.
That's fine.
4-player online mode.
For Yakuza?
Yeah, Red Light Raid online
is that?
4-player online mode with up to 60 unlockable characters. What?
Okay.
Sure, go for it. Whatever.
That's cool.
That's funny.
Interesting.
God, I'm gonna spend so much money.
Olivia, it sounds like pre-orders are April 9th, but I'm still very skeptical of that.
Yeah, it seems like they're also maybe now.
Right. No one seems to know. Tom Henderson confirmed $80 digital, $90 physical.
No, because again, this is not good sourcing from Tom Henderson. Again, if you click into that
Is it
article,
just the same thing?
He's basing it off of the European prices. He's not sharing a press release quote or anything. It's not good reporting.
Yeah, we need to get to the bottom of this because I think this might be the biggest news.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
This is
Games are literally 1.5 times more expensive.
$90.
By the way, Mario Party Jamboree plus Jamboree TV is 1 week after Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Oh, okay. My bad. My bad.
We have
2 July games.
We have.
Well. Here's the thing with Mario Party plus Jamboree TV. I don't know how much that upgrade is going to cost, but really, it costs whatever the upgrade is plus 50 because you need that camera.
Right.
So that's
interesting.
I actually, you know what? I wonder if they'll announce it soon over the coming days. That'd be a good game to bundle with the camera.
Yeah.
I feel like that should have somewhere in all this.
I don't know. There's just so much information coming out. I don't know, man.
I mean, because that's basically what they did with Wii Play for a second Wii remote back in 2006.
Yeah.
So.
Nintendo Switch 2 will be available for retailers beginning April 9th. Okay.
Look at this art, dude.
It looks
$70
fine.
MSRP for.
Just you guys have to stare at me when we play Mario Kart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's the thing. Like, yes, it's very Nintendo brained, and a lot of people will not care about the camera. I actually really like the stuff in Nintendo Land and Game & Wario where you have your face. It sucks you have to buy an extra thing for it, but it is cool. You don't need it though. It is definitely for like the people playing party games and stuff.
I've had so much fun with me and my sister have so much fun using the camera on the Wii U gamepad. It'll be great.
Well, yeah, welcome back Wii U gamepad. Welcome back Nintendo Land.
Also, welcome back WarioWare Snapped, as I said in my reaction. Where's my new
like a Connect?
Where's my photo dojo? New photo dojo, please.
Oh my god. Oh my
Wow,
god.
that's a lot of stuff today. Holy shit.
So, I still can't get over. I know we already talked about it, but they got a From Software exclusive game. What are we doing here?
All right, I have
So
I have
crazy.
compiled almost everything from the official press release.
There's a whole Ask the Developer interview about Switch 2 out. We'll have to read
Yeah,
that.
they said that. Yeah.
Central Leaks has the eShop. Pull that up. Oh, full list of Switch 1 games that won't be compatible.
Oh, great.
That sounds scary. I'm gonna be honest.
Let's have a look.
Labo Toy-Con 1. No, wait, the VR kit. No.
What am I supposed to do now?
Wait, sorry. What?
Compatibility issues.
You got to pop up the PDF here.
Yeah. Games that require Switch 1 Joy-Con to play. Okay, that makes sense. Switch Sports, WarioWare Movie. Yeah, okay, yeah.
So anything with motion, yeah.
Yeah.
And then so let me pull up this PDF.
Section.
That's all. That's all the stuff we expect. Let me pull this. PDF.
122 Nintendo games.
Oh, there's a lot of issues. Okay. Oh God. Okay.
It's a lot. I just saw Alan Wake. Is that not a cloud version?
Hey,
no,
Bo,
it was a really bad port.
Can you put that PDF in our group chat?
This issue is being investigated. Why are there arcade archives games that won't work on fucking Nintendo Switch 2?
Dude, just play another version of Tetris. You can live without those two.
I mean, it's the same thing that happened with PS5, where a lot of PS4 games had issues, but like they were fine. I imagine it'll be a lot of the same thing here.
Harvestella!
Mega Man Collection.
What the fuck?
That's brutal.
When go back to that
Overcooked.
Go back to Centro. He posted something about game key cards.
Fall Guys.
Let's just hold on. Everybody, wait. We need to do one thing at a time. There's so much information. Let's just look at this list. Stumble Guys has issues.
Hey, Stumble Guys and Pokemon Go now.
Okay, this is all in all. This is a pretty small list. There are some real. Wow, the Hitman 3 Cloud version issues. No, not that that's gonna matter.
Issues might be.
Where are the other cloud versions, like Control and fucking?
I got Tucker. They're fine. Godspeed.
Right.
Godspeed, Kingdom Hearts.
Something mysteriously went wrong with the one that is also getting a native Switch 2 version.
Yeah.
Yeah, because 7 people bought that on Switch. This cloud version of Hitman 3.
Nintendo's confirmed that some Switch 2 games won't have the game on the cart. The cartridge will only be used as a license to check that the game will need to be downloaded. That is bad news.
Wait, sorry.
This is what PS5 and Xbox discs are right now.
The cartridge will only be used as a license to check and the game will need to be downloaded.
I'm going to be honest. Everything we're hearing today, all this news about pricing and stuff, I am surprised there's not a digital only one.
Me too.
Yeah.
That'll come later.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, okay. Oh well,
these boxes are so ugly. Why'd they do this?
They're so bad.
It's so, just like whatever.
Because the funny thing is, like, look how small the logo is in the top there. You don't need all that space.
Just make it long.
Yeah.
Just make a separate long logo. Why didn't they just make it a square in the right corner or something so it's different? I kind of like the red cases. That's fine.
Did they say a Final Fantasy remake is launch or no?
No, it's not. It's just actually there's not even a year on it.
Good lord. Probably waiting for that.
Okay, here we go. Okay. Switch eShop looking new. Looks similar. It's still basic.
No,
but
it's the same thing. It's just red. It's red.
No. I mean, there's different tabs and stuff here. Actually, these are the same tabs. Just it is different. It is just
they just took the wish list out of the secret menu. Like
yeah. Yeah, it is the same thing. Hopefully, God, it can look like this. I don't care. Just make it run fine, please.
My friend did the math, and if you buy pretty much everything before buying it, without buying any games, you're $933.
When you say buying everything, what do you mean? Like just the Switch itself?
So he wrote down the bundle for $500. So I guess he got Mario Kart, the Pro Controller, the Joy-Con, the charging grip, the straps, the wheels, the camera, the dock, and a. So assuming you buy everything.
Okay. Here, I'm sending you guys this in Discord. Bo, this is me going through the press release and compiling everything into categories with release dates and not release dates.
This is why you're the greatest guy ever made.
Give me a second. I'm gonna pull this up in like a Google document so I can share it on the stream. Yeah. We'll go over everything one by one.
And they just dropped Donkey Kong Bonanza box art.
Kirby Air Riders is awesome.
I want to see it.
Oh god, it didn't copyright.
It's exactly what you think it's going to be, but I'm sending it in the chat anyway.
Yeah, thank you.
Here, this is easier. I guess I'll screenshot your message.
Sure,
that works. No, don't put it in the gosh darn it.
Okay, wait, hold on. We have
Waken They Wind on Switch.
I'll be effing my zero.
Whoop calibering their soul.
Tucker has compiled the full list of everything. June 5th, you're looking at Mario Kart World, Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour, Tears of the Kingdom, and Breath of the Wild. July 17th, Donkey Kong Bonanza. July 24th, Mario Party Jamboree. Just this summer, Dragon Drive. I guess that's our ARMS equivalent for
Yes. Yeah.
this one.
I think it also could be EP9. To be honest, it does look like it has some of the same physics and also the motion control focus.
I just think it's too ugly to be EP9.
I mean, yeah, ARMS is a great looking game.
The art direction is just so flat.
Who made Flip Wars?
It's the Flip Wars team.
I'm pretty sure they didn't do
dead.
another game.
Low key, the robot guys kind of look.
They look, yes, they look similar.
They've been cooking on Dragon Drive last 8 years.
Yeah, they've worked on it for 8 years.
No date for.
We love you so much.
You're missing Kirby Forgotten Land. That's August 28th. Oh, sorry, you have it a separate list. I'm stupid. I'm getting ahead of myself.
We know.
Yeah, 2025. No date for Kirby Air Riders or Metroid Prime 4 Beyond or Pokemon.
Kirby Air Riders.
That's awesome. The Switch 2 editions, physical and digital. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Mario Party, Kirby, Metroid, Pokemon Legends EA. However, there were also a lot of third-party Switch 2 editions as well. Like a lot of them.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
Can we pause for a second before the third-party stuff here?
Yeah,
because Kirby Air Riders, to me, not only is this amazing, but it also implies that Sakurai is maybe not that involved in the next Smash Brothers game.
Switch 2 edition, baby. It's gonna Switch 2 edition with a
third
new
Fighters Pass.
batch of characters. I think so. Yeah, I think that's what they'll do.
Next,
it's the easiest way.
I want to see a price on the Welcome Tour.
Yeah, that $60. Damn, $60.
I'm kind of feeling 30, which is absurd.
No, it'll be like 50.
20. I'm gonna say 20.
I'm hoping 20 on the high end.
Well, I mean, because it's something that's supposed to be like introductory to the system, I think maybe they'd want to like quote unquote take a loss on it. But just given how much more expensive everything else is, I think we're basing it off of obviously this generation's pricing for digital games, not the next generation's pricing for digital games.
So I want to pull up the Cyberpunk because I love Cyberpunk. I didn't get to see it though.
No, of course.
No, none of us. I don't think any of us did. Here, let me pull it up.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Oh, GameCube NSO. That's unbelievable. Where was it? Was it after Final Fantasy or was it before that? That was way before that. I don't even know what this one game. Survival Kids. What is Survival Kids?
Konami game.
Oh, it's a Konami game.
Yeah, it is. That was the one that froze on.
Yeah. So I didn't know. That's a launch title.
Frozen.
There's your your Bomberman R equivalent here.
Oh, you're right.
I'm looking at a...
Oh, we completely missed Enter the Gungeon 2. I didn't even see that.
I heard it.
I heard it.
It looks pretty good. I'm looking at it here.
Survival.
This one's 2026.
Dodge countless bullets and aim for the Gungeon's depths in our
Full 3D game.
Oh, and it's the Ultimate Edition. Okay, so it's gonna have Phantom Liberty. Good.
Yeah, I was pulling it up. Also, Star Seeker we missed. What is this?
What the fuck is that?
Oh, it's an Astroneer spinoff.
Oh.
Huh.
Yeah,
Okay.
so I pulled it up separate because it's gonna be like 2 frames a second via StreamYard for me.
When is
Sure.
Starseeker coming out? That's the only thing I don't have.
Ultimate Edition. This looks really good.
It does look really good.
Switch 2, very capable.
I'll finally play it.
When is
It's a-
Starseeker?
It's a really good game.
I'm checking for you, Tucker, here.
I love that game a lot.
2026 for Star Seeker. My expectations for this director, I guess, were a little off in terms of how they were going to pace it because I didn't think they would have like a moment for 7 Remake or a moment for Cyberpunk. I really thought it would be like a sizzle reel kind of thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
go to the sizzle reel. Was anything like revealed in there?
Wild Hearts was, I know that.
Oh, true.
Yeah, let me pull it up.
Oh,
that
some of
was
those
after.
updates.
That was after.
No,
Was that after Donkey Kong? No, it was
before
before.
I want to give an update from our reporter in the field, my girlfriend Jean, who, learning about the cow in Mario Kart, has texted me all caps. I want to play as the cow.
Yeah. Okay. Kanetsugami was confirmed in the
for launch
trailer. Yeah, launch trailer. Sizzle reel. Hollow Knight. That's so funny. Is this even new gameplay? Or is this like the same thing? Grand Bazaar announced last week has a Switch 2 edition. Get excited.
Is that
Good
August
night.
27th? Oh,
Yeah, it was August 27th.
that's the
Good
next
night,
game from the what was the blinking game?
Oh, Before Your Eyes?
Before Your
Oh,
Eyes,
yeah.
that's the next game. Yeah.
2 Point Museum. What's interesting about some of these in the sizzle reel is that, I mean, these are just Switch games, right?
Yeah.
Wild Hearts is July 25th.
Yeah. I'll play it. That's your Monster Hunter game.
Yeah, I guess it is.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Audie, you can't be lying about this. Is that real?
Is Audi at GameStop? Audi just make a pre-order?
Scarlet and Violet are getting a free update.
No shot.
What?
There's no way.
How's it gonna look?
Scarlet and Violet are getting a free update. That freaking 4chan leak from like 2 years ago, it must have been real.
Wait, but what's this detail here? Won't be as extensive as ZA. It said.
Yeah, so this is just like a little patch.
Frame rate patch, probably stability patch.
Wow, I didn't think they would do that.
So it technically counts as a Switch 2 edition or no?
I don't think so.
I'll just put a question mark in front of that.
Yeah. That's a big deal, though.
Yeah, wow.
Shout out to Darcy in chat. No, it's niche, but wasn't first game wasn't considered amazing, but New Daemon X Machina looks fun. Darcy, Daemon X Machina, one of my favorite games on the Switch. I freaking love that game, and the new one looks. I love the original. The new one looks good. You know, like it actually looks really good. So to see that show up here was a nice surprise.
Okay, so we have a confirmed Donkey Kong price.
70?
70, yeah.
Where's that?
On
so many
their
tabs.
Here, hold on. It's at their official page. I will link it to you so you can have a look.
America?
I just want to say
Right,
on the
US, yeah.
on the official press release, the email press release, it says Nintendo is the company that has made Mario, Donkey Kong, Zelda, Metroid, Pokemon, Animal Crossing, Pikmin, and Splatoon. And obviously, we didn't see a couple of those franchises, but
yeah,
they're including Metroid and Pikmin and Donkey Kong alongside the other major ones. So
we got a video of the amiibo spinning around.
Cool.
These look good.
They do look really good.
This Donkey Kong site is awesome.
I wonder what they'll do. More just glider patterns?
Yeah, Miniru's Construct amiibo will be released. I mean, that's definitely with Age of Imprisonment.
I hope that has the bendy arms, I swear.
Oh, I think it might, dude. The fact that there's not an image of it.
Yeah, that's just a render.
Yeah. Here's the Kingdom Free, Kirby.
Guys, we had a buffet this morning.
Actually, the more I look at these, like if you look at when you pull up the Donkey Kong page, the super high quality renders of like the gorilla villains make it obvious that this is EPD8.
Really?
Yeah.
Can you link me that?
Yeah, it's in our group chat.
All right, here. I think I actually just found it. Yeah. You got the Donkey Kong Bonanza page. Only on Nintendo Switch 2, July 17th.
Guys, that's not that far away.
It's real soon. It's real soon.
You know, the one thing we were all sure we would see today was 3D Mario, because it has been
about that. Apparently, I don't know about
8
that.
years.
I'm not.
Well, at least Animal Crossing is this here.
Hey, if it wasn't for Donkey Kong, we wouldn't have Mario to begin with.
Look, well, see, the great thing is that no 3D Mario and no Animal Crossing, they're replaced with games that will sell 10% with Kirby and Donkey Kong.
Yeah.
I think that these are exciting games. I think they are bad choices for a launch lineup because they are not major selling franchises.
It really feels like just a continuation of the Switch 1 library.
Yeah.
That's
it's like, yep, here we go. Here's the Donkey Kong game you didn't get. Here it is now.
So I was making this point to Andres on his stream last night, though. I think that the games they put out for quote unquote holiday this year are not really relevant because the system is selling out anyway. I think that you need that.
Look at how high quality that render is of Donkey Kong with the light on him. Go back.
2026's holiday games matter much more than 2025's.
Oh yeah,
games.
sure. And summer 2025.
Yeah.
Games,
Yeah. Dangus Glurt, shout to your name. Go to all games will sell unbelievably well. That is the reality. People like I completely agree with like the dooming of the pricing and stuff, but the games they showed were good, and people like buying Nintendo games. So even at $90, Mario Kart World is gonna be I guess probably second best selling game this year, next to GTA.
To be clear, we still don't know if it's 90. Like I don't think there's an official source.
Well, at the very
on
least,
this
it's
physical
80,
edition.
which is still really bad.
Yeah. They skipped 70.
They had one game.
They were
Well, I
being
guess.
they're being nice with Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah, evidently. Wow, look at this guy.
Yeah,
look at these characters, dude.
That's when I knew it was
Who
EPD.
directed
Look at his
this?
That's the
eyes.
one that Tucker said was the hot one.
Koizumi doing this.
Kozumi's not director of it.
No, he's directing it. He's doing it.
I don't know if I don't know if he is because he has a much broader role in EPD generally
he's general
now
producer,
than he was back when Jungle Beat happened.
I think he's like an Aonuma position, right? Like he's just he's a
I forget the other
creative
guy's. There's
producer,
another guy's
but-
name. I'll find it.
Yeah, no, I can't remember it.
Abram.
Yeah.
I gotta call you out. Just Nico called you out. $80 is basically $90. Genius.
I just sent the Metroid box.
You stupid idiot.
This is me. This is that comment. Boom.
Right
in
hard.
your chest.
$80 is basically.
That was the kill shot.
That's crazy.
God, that looks like.
But to be fair, I think that is a salient point insofar as for the average consumer who is already pushing as $60 is too expensive. The game might as well be $200 if they're going to price it at 90. Frankly, I think.
Yeah, it'll be really interesting to see how people react to this. I think it'll make people much more hesitant to make purchases, but it might not ultimately matter, and I think people will adapt to it quickly. But this is the biggest sticker shock we've ever seen for video games.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Kenta Motakura.
And you know what's crazy? Just to quickly say,
yeah,
everyone else is going to follow suit.
No, like literally,
Sony,
like,
Microsoft, and Activision.
GTA
And,
6
every
is going to be $100.
Everybody's been looking at GTA as like this is going to be the moment that the games industry shifts.
It's
We start
Mario
getting $80, $90 games. It was Mario Kart. That is nuts.
The executives at Take-Two are weeping in joy right now when they're seeing these numbers come out.
Yes, absolutely. They're so happy right now. They're like, oh, okay. So now we're going to get $90 version of GTA 6 with like a, $200 3-day early access with some shark cards.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So Kenta Motakura directed Mario Odyssey. He did not direct Bowser's Fury. He did work on Jungle Beat back in the day. I think that he is a good shout for the director of this game.
Oh, interesting.
Look at the lower bar of the Switch 2 edition games. Yeah, Chris is saying that
yeah, they got this ugly watermark.
Yeah, apparently Switch 2 edition games do not have the update on the cartridge, which is an L. Here we have the Metroid Prime. It says include Switch game and the Switch 2 edition upgrade pack. Upgrade pack also available separately. Oh, is it saying they're separate?
So is it gonna be a black cartridge then?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Support
it's a
on
Switch
Nintendo.
One game.
I'm gonna go to that URL that's linked there.
What an astonishing psyop to get people to buy digital this day has been.
Yeah, it's amazing.
What's the URL? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, I lost it. It's gone. Oh god.
I'm scanning the QR code.
You know what's crazy, Abram? Phil is never getting a Switch 2.
Shout out Phil the Pill.
QR code doesn't work yet. It just brings you to support website.
Yeah, I was gonna say it does nothing working here yet.
Wait, what?
Why are you uh-ohing?
Hold on. I think it's from me being stupid. Oh, okay.
Oh.
For some reason, Dan's video feed was like black for a second, but
okay.
No.
What the heck? It's being weird, but I think it's fine. I saw your face for a second, and it made me happy. Yeah, hold on.
No.
I don't know what's going on. Hold on.
Don't let me down, man.
It would be Premiere. It would not be my fault. I love shifting blame.
Yeah, so the Japanese version converted to the US dollar is 334 USD. And it's region
That's such a bizarre.
It's not region locked by cartridge, it's region locked to your account. Only Japanese accounts can use it.
What? Wait, so what it
Because the yen is just extremely weak right now. I mean, Japan's economy is not in a great way.
So they're selling things for cheaper in Japan to counteract that?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
To sell more units.
Yeah, we didn't even talk about GR and GL on the Pro Controller.
Oh shoot! I need to.
Oh my goodness! So happy.
Oh yeah, yeah, bumpers.
I'm curious because I'm assuming that's just gonna be you can map whatever you want to it. I'm assuming.
Yeah, because
they said that. They said that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You can't. Wow. You can't use the old HDMI cable on the Switch 2.
What?
You can't use the old HDMI cable.
Okay, man.
So this actually makes sense because there is a chain because it's the same as for PS5. You can't use your PS4 HDMI on that because the transfer speed is way faster. Something about the higher resolution or whatever. I don't get it.
Yeah,
but
that makes
it's like
sense.
HDMI 3.1 or something.
Polygon has full launch game list. Let's see.
I love Farmer Hat Luigi.
Yeah, that's really good. Here, let me share to this. Zoom in a little bit. June 5th, pre-orders April 9th, 1 week from now. Game chat. Switch 2 camera, dude.
EPD4's gonna have so much fun with that.
Greatest day of my life is when Clubhouse Games got a verbal shout in this Nintendo Direct. Would have never put it on my bingo card. Drag and Drive, dude. Yeah, let's look at Drag and Drive. This is crazy.
I just think it looks so yucky. Why is it so dark? Where's the color?
I think my hands are going to get tired of that too, just like the constant.
Yeah, it's so odd.
Yeah.
Hey, maybe this will have button controls too.
Then what's the point?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I just wish it was vibrant.
Crunchy Scarf with the super chat. Thank you. Bad day for collectors. Worst day for Sonic Team. Yeah. Dude, there's no hope for Sonic Cross Worlds.
Dude, ARMS is getting an upgrade.
What?
Really?
What?
Wait, are you serious?
Megaton, where's it at? Link it.
Go to Nintendo. I'll send you the link to Nintendo directly. Hang on, go to Discord.
ARMS upgrade?
What? ARMS is first on the list. I mean, it gets
alphabetical. Code. Okay, wait. Yeah, let's look at this. Hold on.
ARMS is getting an upgrade.
There's a couple things here.
Hold on.
ARMS, Captain Toad, Odyssey, Link's Awakening.
Okay. So you know what this means, though?
Oh my god!
Is if these are just like the patches, they're if they have that for Odyssey, they're not going to do a separate physical release for Odyssey.
Yeah, these are free upgrades.
Yeah, these are free upgrades. These aren't going to be this. These aren't Switch 2 editions. This is something different.
This
Big
is
Brain Academy upgrade.
No,
What's
but
that
bear,
gonna do?
Awakening is probably
bear
just
in mind, guys, that these are the titles they showed in the Direct as ones that you can like DS download play to each other.
That makes sense.
That might be the
makes
main.
sense.
Still,
because
but I mean,
there's a demo.
Why
for
would you
ARMS?
download play Link's Awakening and Echoes
Is that
of
new?
Wisdom?
A demo for ARMS?
Demo's been
That's
out for ARMS.
That's your takeaway.
Well, Tucker just didn't know because he always had the full version of it. That's all.
Well, I mean, I did get a watch.
I would say like I'm not expecting like Big Brain Academy's not going to get a performance boost. So I guess
Well,
it'll vary, but like these multiplayer games are going to be for like the split or like download play. Like New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe isn't going to look better, but you'll be able to do the split screen on each individual Switch. But Echoes of Wisdom and Link's Awakening, those will have better frame rates, I bet.
Absolutely, yeah.
Just no new
Pokemon.
content.
You're not going to download play Pokemon.
So the Switch 2 editions, I mean, that seems to largely be actual features and content. Because even Prime 4, it's like, well, you can do mouse con mode in this and 120 FPS. Zelda has the Zelda notes thing.
But what I'm interested about is I feel like the Prime 4 one is a much worse value than like Kirby and Forgotten Land.
100%.
So I'm just curious if that's going to be the same price. I'm curious what's going on there. Or if there's more to Prime 4 they haven't said yet. Like maybe you get another campaign where you play as Kraid.
Mad Foie says no Xenoblade X update. I think we will be getting Switch 2 editions forever. So I think Xenoblade X is just something they're waiting on.
I have kind of good pricing news, but
something good.
So Deltarune is going to be $24.99 for chapters 3 and 4, but then the rest of the chapters are going to be free again.
Okay,
cool.
Yeah.
You can use Switch 1 Pro Controller, yeah. Yeah, let me pull up the actual Direct again.
I'm just watching
I
Air
kinda
Riders again.
Air Riders. Let's see, Nintendo.
A full price Kirby spin-off game again, and it's directed by Sakurai.
That is a nice joy, isn't it?
But you know who's really going to appreciate this?
Connor.
The Liberate Kirby movement.
Oh yeah, Kirby's been liberated.
What?
The Liberate Kirby movement. I
I'm
supposed to
not
have the full
familiar.
launch lineup. Let me see.
You got up to date on the Liberate Kirby movement. This key art, it's just a Japanese page. It's not that extensive.
So this is okay. This is okay. I'm just gonna say it right now. Easily best launch lineup of all time for a Nintendo console. Just looking at it for 2 seconds, it's not even remotely close.
They got Fortnite.
So we got Ridge Racer, Bravely Default Remaster, Civ 7, Cyberpunk, Deltarune, Fast Fusion. Very cool that they have a new fast game. Fortnite, Kinetsugami, great game. Hitman Signature Edition, Hogwarts, Mario Kart World, Switch 2 Welcome Tour, Nobunaga showing up again. Second time in a console reveal. Puyo Puyo Tetris 2S. I feel like they could have just made a third one. I don't know. Rune Factory Guardians of Ozma, Street Fighter 6, Survival Kids, Split Fiction, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Yakuza 0. That's pretty good. But the Doomers will say it's all ports. But yeah, and that's the thing too. I mean, we haven't really even discussed that. Dude, GameCube and SO. I didn't think they would do it at launch.
Hey Dan. The audio you sent me is your audio and not the Direct's audio.
Oh, you got to be kidding me! I had my microphone open.
Well, it doesn't have the Direct's audio at all.
What the fuck? Oh, excuse me.
How dare you?
Are you kidding me? I set it up. I mean, just grab it from the YouTube, I think.
Yeah, I'll just do convert from MP3.
That's so weird because my levels still go up. They're still capturing browser audio.
Yeah, I don't know. It's fine.
Confirmed GameCube and SO games. Sunshine, Fire Emblem, both Pokemon games, awesome. Super Mario Strikers, Chibi Robo, Luigi's Mansion. All on day one?
Wait, actually?
Yeah, those are all on day one.
No,
absolutely.
It can't be day one. Really?
I think so, right?
No, more titles will be added.
No.
Though.
More
That's
titles
more-
will be added.
No,
So more
that's
titles
the
will-
section.
Listen to the audio.
Bo, this happens every single time there's a new thing. They run through a
Yeah.
bunch of them that'll be coming over the next 6 months.
Each fighter comes equipped with a different weapon. And
Easily $800 worth of GameCube games right there.
I guess Soul Calibur. I guess the ones they actually like show gameplay of.
Yep, it's 3.
Because remember that this was with GBA because we were waiting forever for a bunch of stuff on GBA.
Yeah. Wind Waker. Okay, day one is just Wind Waker, F Zero,
It's
and Soul
these three,
Calibur.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
mean, that'll keep you busy for a while.
Now listen. I understand there's so much dooming about the price.
Customization and story.
Wind Waker being on NSO sucks. That just sucks. What are we doing? There is a 4K or not 4K. There's an HD remaster of that game that fixed it. It's not about it's not even about the visuals. Wind Waker on GameCube
Pacing issue
sucks because of the pacing of the fast sale. They need the fast sale. I don't want to play it. I don't want to play the GameCube version. Are you kidding me?
That's what they're gonna do about the Tingle Tuner too.
And but if you look, they are doing like a pseudo remaster. They show it in widescreen in a higher resolution for Wind Waker.
Yeah, there is some increase.
But it's
yeah,
just,
no Twilight Princess mentioned Middleton, but
yeah, right there.
You have to assume it's coming.
That's widescreen in a higher res than it was on GameCube.
All of them are widescreen. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Check the controls for
Yeah.
each title and customize them to your liking.
I hope I can letterbox it, but
I'm almost
maybe not.
overwhelmed. What am I going to play first?
All right, chat. What do we think? Was this the worst Nintendo Direct probably ever?
Was it everything you hoped and dreamed for?
In terms of streaming quality, yeah.
In terms of
That was
showing the
crazy.
showcase.
I mean, let's be real. Thank God it happened during the section of like Devolver games.
Yeah, it did happen at a good time. Oh, shout out, dude! Shout
Yeah,
out.
We were sitting there. We're like, guys, they're going to get to a first party game and we're stuck
Yeah,
here.
I don't
But
even
it
think this
fixed
is the
right at the right time.
I don't even think this is the worst direct of the last week.
Yeah, I mean, this is definitely better than last week's Direct.
It's only up from here.
Yeah, I actually think Daemon X Machina might be one of the best looking games that they showed. This looks.
It looks
really
like a
good.
Monolith soft game almost.
Dude, I was like,
Monolith or Platinum.
for a second, I was like, is this
Platinum?
Yeah, I was like, what's going on here?
It's very Astral Chain.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, dude, it looks so good.
Because it's a much more nimble game than the first one, right? Like you're on the ground, you're doing combos. Oh.
We have a solid launch, I think.
Yeah, they really also not to talk too much about Daemon X Machina. I know most people don't care, but like, so the way the original game looked, there was way too many like saturated colors. Like it was way too much. But they kept that here, and it like just looks way better. They balanced it. Like look how like red this is, but it's not like just too much. Because the first game looked nice, but it was overbearing. This looked good.
We have some good news here. Actual Arrow on Twitter posted this out. It's from an official Nintendo page. I don't know which one. You can send screenshots and videos from your Nintendo Switch 2 album over to the Nintendo Switch app instantaneously.
Cool. Yeah, that's great
awesome.
on PlayStation and an Xbox. They both have that. I
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah, they're rebranding a lot. Like the Switch Online app's becoming Switch app,
I love that.
and then the NSO is becoming Nintendo Classics,
Yeah, they changed the name of the app.
which is good. It kind of future proofs it for when they eventually ditch the Switch.
Shout out to Madden, I suppose.
I was shocked
That's a
it was
big deal.
Madden and not college football.
Yeah, that's interesting. I mean, it'll probably come, but yeah.
Yeah. College football was huge last year.
Nintendo
We got-
says estimated battery life for the Nintendo Switch 2 is 2 to 6.5 hours.
Yeah, that's in like the fact sheet.
That's the same as Switch.
Yeah.
That's kind of
2.5
impressive.
Well, I think actually it was 2.5 hours to 6.5 hours. If I'm recalling the presentation.
I don't know if we caught the digital being cheaper is only in Europe. America's getting the same price for both.
Oh, great.
Whoa.
But that's what Centro's saying, so who knows?
No, I believe it.
I still need a source.
I think
a
that
little
makes
bit
sense,
stronger.
though.
I need it on a Nintendo website is what I need.
Yeah.
Frankly, I need it on the eShop.
And the upgrades.
Has anyone
apparently
checked in
cost
on
like-
Pyoro?
That's what we're doing.
Upgrades are apparently like $10 if they convert the yen to dollars.
Okay.
So like Kirby is 10 extra bucks.
Oh, for the expansion, technically?
Yeah.
That's not
Age of
bad.
Imprisonment still looking a little chunky. I'm gonna be honest, a little crusty.
I think it looks better than Calamity.
It definitely looks better than Calamity, but it's a little crusty still. The character models.
That was such a all right, fine, I'll play it reveal for me. Like, sure.
Yeah.
But I kept saying I was like, I need Nintendo to look.
I
at me
just
in the eyes
I just
and
wanted
tell me.
to be wrong. I never wanted to be wrong so badly.
Yeah, it just doesn't move me.
Like look at this. Was it Mineru?
Yeah.
Mineru, yeah.
Doesn't look too high. Oh.
Ooh, good frame.
That's a good frame.
I wanted you to get your Xenoblade Warriors, Bo. I really.
Yeah, I really was pulling out hope for that.
So is this the holiday game?
Yeah, this is November.
Wait, do we
Or
only
October.
have voice chat? Do we have messaging or no?
Oh, interesting.
I didn't mention that.
I guess
yeah.
not. No, I'm gonna say
Was
not.
it only voice chat? Okay, that's all right.
You know
I
what's
guess I'll just
interesting,
text you.
guys? Especially if they're going to push ZA for Switch 2 as an edition game, you could conceivably have this in October, that in November, and that's the holiday lineup.
And Metroid Prime 4, you have to imagine, is like what, September, October, somewhere in there.
September. Yeah, let's say September.
Yeah.
That could conceivably be the lineup for the year.
I still think there'd be, well.
Hey, Bo, can I get a quick moment of advice? Can you use this 4K video downloader thing to do just audio?
Just audio?
Oh,
yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Okay, what do I do to do that?
There's like a little drop down option where like it has like the video resolution. I think you can select MP3.
Saved quality.
To what I was saying though, I still feel like there could definitely be some like Switch 1 remasters, but
audio, got it.
I don't really know though because Planet Robobot's definitely not happening, at least not this year.
Yeah, no shot.
And Prime 2 is going to be added to NSO, and Wind Waker and Twilight Princess are off the board.
Yeah.
So really, the only one left that was rumored would have been Fire Emblem, and I guess, but like I don't think so.
We have it. It's right there. Path
yeah,
of Radiance is in the thing.
Path of Radiance.
And GX and Kirby Air Ride were both ones that people were saying.
But Path of Radiance is not the one that was going to be remade.
Yeah, that's not the one.
Oh, is there two on GameCube?
No, we're talking about a Super Famicom one that'd be remade, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. I see what you're saying. I apologize.
Yeah.
I thought we were going through GameCube games.
No, sorry, no. I was saying all of like the Switch 1 remakes and
Rumors,
remasters that have been rumored for the past 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of them got deconfirmed today.
I think this is the lineup for the rest of the year.
Yeah.
I don't think we're going to see a June Direct.
I disagree.
With this thing coming out in June, and we already know Donkey Kong.
We need release dates. We need to release dates for the holidays.
I agree.
Nintendo
Second
today,
Donkey
tell
Kong
me that-
trailer.
Yeah, no, I think there'll be a June Direct.
Air Ride needs a release date. And then,
Yeah,
because
Air Ride.
the other thing...
Oh, right, Air Ride. We forgot about Air Ride for the holiday as well.
Did that get a year?
It's 2025.
It's
Okay,
this
yeah,
year.
it did say this year.
But we got no Nintendo games for 2026.
Correct.
So you can have a
That's
June
life.
Direct where you date these things, and
And
then
reveal Animal Crossing.
Yeah, for 2026.
Or Splatoon. Yeah.
Excuse me.
So I think it's safe. I think it's safe to assume that Rhythm Heaven and Tomodachi Life will have Switch 2 editions because every Nintendo game that was announced, except for those two, has a Switch 2 edition now. I think every game, even if it's Switch 1, will have a Switch 2 box and version on the shelf.
The camera doesn't work on Switch 1, right?
No.
No.
Because you have to plug in the bottom.
I can see Rhythm Heaven getting the camera treatment on the Switch 2 version.
For Tomodachi Life. Oh, interesting. Yeah.
Do you think you can use any camera, or you have to buy the Switch 2 camera?
That's an interesting idea. USB-C camera.
I think it has to be the Switch 2. I don't know. I got like Kinect vibes from it.
Yeah, I feel like it will be only that.
Ooh.
All right, I feel like we're settling a little bit. How are we feeling just personally? Put aside all the analysis.
I'm editing this. Well, I think this is fascinating because I think within the content of the Direct, I think there is an argument for this being one of the best Nintendo Directs of all time. It was all the first party stuff except for I guess Dragon Drive is dream stuff, complete surprise announcements coming soon, lots of variety, franchise revivals. On the technical side, a 1080p screen, 120 FPS, a game sharing, game chat, a camera, remakes of these games that make them run very well. Like this is all the dream stuff. Nintendo's not going to do this because they're too weird, and they delivered on it, and it's all coming soon and at launch. And then, and from a third party side, everyone was there. Launch lineup is fantastic. They announced a major third party game, showing that there's going to be major third party game reveals at Nintendo Switch Directs. Like this is a complete reinvention of what the forward face of Nintendo is going to be. And then there's after the Direct where lots of weird things, different SKUs across the world, price increases in places we didn't expect it. I think those are the things that drag down today's experience for me. But the content of the Direct, I think was basically flawless, other than the like actual freeze part. Like that, obviously, that's something a little different. But
how about for you personally, just you as a Nintendo fan?
100%.
What
Yeah,
you're
I'm
happy
on
with
all
what
of
we
it.
got today?
Yeah, I mean, well, again, within the Direct, yes, lots of question marks then added on top in terms of how much more I'm going to be paying for this stuff. If that's going to make me question buying these games, especially if I want to be a physical collector. The boxes don't look very good. Like, there's definitely like now asterisks on a lot of this, but within the Direct, it was all surprises, which is exactly what I wanted. This was, I think, very not predictable. It filled all the slots for this year. I mean, like you and I were talking, like maybe it's only going to be for the next few months, but we got the entire lineup for this year, and it's nothing like the Switch first year, which was like the thing we were like, oh, it's just going to be Mario Kart, 3D Mario, Splatoon. It's going to feel exactly like 2017, but this is a totally different vibe with basically all dream games. Open world Mario Kart, 3D Donkey Kong for the first time in 30 years. Return of Sakurai is back in this Direct. EPD 4, Zelda. We got a Zelda game. Like, I don't know. I mean, I think this couldn't have gone much better within the presentation.
Yeah. I would say the only thing I would like from first party that was missing for me was an EPD 5 thing, either Splatoon
100%.
or Animal Crossing. That is the only big question mark. But I think for me, like, I love when Nintendo actually surprises us. And as Tucker just said, like, nobody was saying Kirby Air Riders. Nobody was. There were some people like hoping for a 3D Donkey Kong, but I don't think anybody really expected it.
I think this is the 2D Donkey Kong rumors, right? That started 3
Yeah,
that
it totally is. Yeah, it totally is.
You feeling good?
So someone
Dan?
knew something.
A Mother remake.
It burns that the thing is coming out on Earthbound's 30th anniversary, but that's all right.
Oh, that's funny.
Well, the GameCube Earthbound game will be added.
That's not a thing.
I will say, sorry, Abram, watching this trailer, not as excited as I was when I saw Odyssey for the first time. Not even close.
When you saw what?
It's cool that it's cool. It's cool.
Yeah,
it's not even, it's nowhere near as exciting as Odyssey. It looks really good, but it's not as exciting as Odyssey was.
I was so excited because I wanted to see more of this new Donkey Kong or old Donkey Kong design,
Yeah.
and now we got a whole game on it.
Yeah,
But I want to see more. I'm hoping the other Kongs are in this game, at least Diddy Kong. But
I'm sure they will be.
Yeah, I think for
That's
me,
next trailer.
like
100%.
Mario Kart looks amazing. Obviously, I'm over the moon for Donkey Kong. I'm over the moon for Kirby. I don't really think I care about almost anything else that got shown. Personally, I'm gonna play like.
Dude, look at this little move you can do. What the heck?
That's cool.
Wait, what is going on?
The fact that you can jump between the walls in Mario Kart.
Oh, and you can rail grind too.
Yeah.
It reminds me a lot of what is that stage? That was like a film
Dude.
reel with Peach screaming on it. That was cool.
You know what? I think I watched a Game Explain analysis, and they were like, maybe you can rail grind because there was like some rails you could see. Well, there you go. Oh, the Mega Mushroom's back. I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, I noticed that right away. But there's a lot of tour items too. When the thing was spinning, I saw the ice flowers coming.
I mean, this is an insane trailer. The amount of information every 2 seconds is nuts.
Yeah.
and it is Wonder Powers with the little food bag.
Yeah, it is.
All right, I'm exporting.
Snowman's
our
playable.
full- And obviously biggest roster ever.
100%. We
Oh,
saw
yeah.
the character select menu for a little bit when they were going.
Yeah, but that
over
was like, I don't know. It was like a zoomed in one. You only saw like 9 characters on there. It was really weird.
I don't want to have to scroll, but you probably have to scroll. It's that many.
So are all the tracks connected?
Yeah.
It is actually just an open world
Forza.
Mario Kart.
On the website, it has the whole map and it shows where every track fits in with each other. But I was noticing a lot of them too are like reimaginings of older tracks, but they're not calling them retro tracks. Like there was Airship Fortress in there. There was Wario.
Oh, Airship
Shipyard,
Fortress wasn't there. Awesome.
and there was also Wario Shipyard in the menu. But like, I guess they're just the same track, but not the old
Right.
one.
I'm excited for the Mario Kart Direct, which I mean we know we're getting April 17th.
Yep.
Yeah.
So 2 weeks from now. Like we didn't get like any online information in this at all. So I'm wondering how that's all going to play out, because I mean they seem to really be. We were talking like, oh, they need a single player game for launch. This is that.
Yeah.
This is the single player game, and I didn't think Mario Kart would be that. But
yeah,
because there might even be within the open world like sort of an adventure mode, right?
I think so.
There has to be
Quests.
something in there. It can't
Yeah,
just
something
be
to do.
drive around and take pictures.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the photo mode. That's very cool. Was that a football item?
It was a charge and chuck throwing his football in the course itself.
Oh, throwing it at you. Okay.
You weren't in the top 8. Okay, so there's like placement things. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because there's like
Yeah,
Fall
the
Guys
crowd
mode.
mode.
It's
Yeah,
called
yeah,
Knockout
yeah.
Drive, I think.
Knockout City.
Look at Mario drinking his sody pop.
There's a P.
Oh,
Look at
there's
the
a P switch. Yeah.
Look at the costume.
Captain.
I mean,
Toad
I will
Ass
I will say that this I still have questions, but like this definitely delivered. I'm like, how can they evolve Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? It's already like the perfect Mario Kart.
This is a complete reinvention of Mario
Yeah,
Kart.
they completely redid. Yeah, and they I mean it looks incredible.
And they opened with this.
The scale of this game also sort of affirms my view that I don't think EPD9 has another game.
Sure.
Except for maybe
unless Dragon Drive is them, which I think is possible.
I think that's possible as well.
FromSoft
play this
tweeted
game.
out that the Dusk Bloods is a PvPvE focused multiplayer game.
Sure.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Super chat
I wonder
from
what people
Blue
are gonna
Jay.
feel
Thank
about
you.
This new FromSoft era.
Blue Jay, thank you for the super chat. Donkey Kong just straight up said no Mario 40th birthday celebration this year. It's finally time to celebrate my birthday. Yeah, I mean, we're getting Mario Kart, and I'm wondering like, okay, there's no 3D Mario, but like maybe we do get like a Mario 40th anniversary thing where they announce the cast and some other stuff. Maybe first look at Mario Kart World DLC, but also maybe Galaxy 2 could be thrown on there or something. I mean,
3D Land, yeah.
Yeah, because we have nothing else, which is really weird.
Even if I'm wrong about, obviously I'm wrong about there being no 3D Mario because of Animal Crossing. Realistically, if there's a September Mario anniversary presentation and you announce a 3D Mario game there for March, that makes perfect sense too.
Ooh, I don't think you put them two giant 3D games, 3D platform.
They'd be almost a year apart at that point.
Yeah, I think July to March is completely fine.
Well,
Then
the question is
coming out in April too.
Can the team handle two major open world or major open games like that?
Well, realistically, it'd be not too different from EPD10 having gone quiet for a while.
I know, yeah. Be very. I mean, obviously, that's kind of ideal.
I
is
am
to get
not
both.
getting the vibe that Donkey Kong Bonanza is as big as Odyssey. And it's been 8 years. So I really do think... I don't know if I'm expecting 3D Mario next year now, but I don't think it's like... I don't think we're looking at another 5 years between the next game from them.
4-year gap between 3D World and Odyssey. Realistically, you can have 2 4-year development cycles between Odyssey now.
Yeah, sure.
Because the 2D Donkey Kong like hiring rumor started in what, like 2021?
Yeah,
it was pretty like it was a little bit after.
Oh, interesting. So there's like literally an entire development cycle.
Right. So I think unless something got canceled, maybe 3D Mario was in development. They were like, okay, Switch 2 is going to come out way further than we thought. Let's start working on something else while still, finishing up 3D Mario. I think that's definitely possible.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Chat, who in chat is buying the camera?
I'm not. I'm
buying.
but me.
I will be buying it. I will be. Abram.
Yeah, I'll definitely buy the camera. I mean, I think me and John will have so much fun with the Mario
party stuff. Yeah.
Mario Party Jamboree mode.
Dude, the fact that it can do like the green screen stuff you see in like Zoom
Yeah, it's
and like actually put you in, very cool. We're gonna see the return of Photo Dojo from DSiWare. Get ready.
Dude, don't even joke about that.
I think that might be possible.
That would be so sick.
I guess my pre-order basket will be the hopefully the bundle, the camera, and a second set of Joy-Con, and then I guess welcome to Switch 2, and that'll be that.
That's gonna be an interesting one to talk about.
I don't want to think about the cost. I am so glad.
Oh my god, yeah.
I'm so glad. Like everybody kind of doubted me. They dropped the numbers for Mario Kart. And
No, they did. Mario Kart World, dude. That sounds like a fake. I mean, so does Donkey Kong Bonanza, and so does Kirby Air Riders. Again, we are in the era of Nintendo doing this. And hey, remember this video we made of can Switch 2 continue to surprise the audience? I think the 3 major reveals today are, and also I think you can kind of include Tomodachi and Rhythm Heaven in that, shows that there's still a lot of ground for them to mine in terms of revitalizing franchises and surprising and delighting, and also genre variety. All 5 of those games are totally different in terms of their scope and genre, and almost all of them in some way are a revival of a series that we haven't gotten a new entry in a long time.
That's why I'm really interested to see what the scope of Air Riders is, because obviously that game feels like it would be in close conversation with Mario Kart.
Yeah, it's fascinating.
That's true. Yeah. Shout out to GR and GL. Oh my goodness, that makes me that is such a good announcement.
I gotta pee too. I'll be back.
Yeah. Wilberforce Rooster says Bo was right about what that new Zelda would be. I didn't want to be. I really didn't want to be. Oh, I'm being pessimistic. I will play Imprisoning. Not Imprisoning. What's it called? Age of Imprisoning or Imprisonment. Yeah. I will play it. I will probably really like it. I think it'll run a lot better than Age of Calamity.
Yeah.
It is the worst case scenario for a new Nintendo series, in my opinion, because I would have preferred a Zelda crossover like the first Hyrule Warriors. I would have preferred Xenoblade, Star Fox, F-Zero Warriors. I don't care. I would have preferred anything else, but I will play it and I will enjoy it.
Yeah, I mean, we were talking about Zelda, and you're like, something Zelda has to be there. I'm like, Bo, Occam's Razor. This is not the next 3D Zelda. This is not Ocarina of Time remake.
I mean, if you want to get technical, they actually over-delivered on Zelda because there were 4 Zelda games that will be playable on Switch.
Oh, sure. At
that
launch,
we didn't know.
Or no, not at launch, but
not at launch. 3 of them at launch, with Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, and then
crazy
Wind Waker at launch. And then
and then every NSO is still on there, or Nintendo Classic. So we got to get used to the new.
Dude, by the end of the Switch 2 generation, the library available through NSO is going to be absolutely insane.
Yeah, and I think there's a possibility that they start dipping into more Sega consoles as well, right? We could see a Saturn Classics
I think so.
and a.
I mean, if we're actually getting
Dreamcast.
GameCube, I think Dreamcast is certainly on the table. Yeah.
Yeah,
that'd be amazing.
Speaking of Sega, they just confirmed Sonic X Shadow Generations is getting a Switch 2 version.
Woo!
There we go.
And presumably Crossworlds. Oh, poor Sonic.
Oh,
poor Sonic team, dude. Poor Sonic team. There.
So Crossworlds cannot come out in June.
I actually think this might actually be better for them because it's such a different experience. Mario Kart World is so different from what we've gotten that if it had just been a traditional Mario Kart 9 with the new tracks and stuff, that almost would have been worse. I feel like this is a different game.
I agree.
And no matter what, they're screwed. That game's screwed, like no matter what. But I think there is actually an argument you can make that.
I think you can say the exact same thing about Superstars and Wonders. Like, oh, Wonders kind of like a experimental.
Well,
kind of new...
Superstars actually looked bad.
Yes.
Sonic Crossworlds apparently is good. So there's
having played Crossworlds during that demo, it looks great. But I think what we saw of Mario Kart kind of does it a little better.
Yeah. Also,
because you can jump, you can go in the water, you can fly. Crossworlds is cheaper.
Great point. Yeah, Crossworlds is cheaper. Also, Chris mentioned no NSO price increase. Very surprised by that. I don't buy it.
It's still
GameCube,
come.
GameCube NSO, we're getting Switch 2 editions as part of it, with some of them, like with Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. I don't believe that that's just going to be included.
I think the hike will come later. I think that the idea that the game chat stuff is free for a certain period of time.
So you're saying April next year?
Yep.
I kind of feel that way. I kind of feel like to get everybody on board, you'll come to love all the features.
Yeah.
Jack the price.
Yeah. Can you stack NSO? I don't think you can.
No. I don't
Start
think so.
buy ahead.
But it'll still be cheaper than every other subscription service.
Sidebar here about the game. What are they called? The game keys, game key card overview from Nintendo's support page.
What is game key card?
These are the games that don't have the actual content on the cartridge.
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
After you do that for the first time, you never need an online connection again. So it's slightly better than.
Okay, that's something.
Yeah, on the other platforms.
Jawbreaker with the $5 super chat. Thank you. Nintendo just released a list of all Switch 1 games that have compatibility issues. Yeah, we were looking at that earlier. There's really not much on there.
No,
but there are a couple games that's like
games.
But there are a couple games that have me scratching my head. Like, why is Mega Man Legacy?
Yeah, Mega
Man.
That's
That'll
really
be
weird.
versions. That and Fall Guys, especially those two.
Stumble Guys also. Something wrong with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Carnival Coaster.
And for Nintendo side, I think this is the best case scenario, right? It seems like, especially with all those ones they announced, like getting patches or whatever.
Wait. Sorry, I hate to cut you off.
No.
Yoshi's Woolly World is visible in the compatible Switch 2 games thing.
Are you serious? Where?
Show us
from
right
Ant
now.
Dude. This is from Ant Dude. He could be.
It is. It is. It
Oh
always
my
is at the
God.
top. I called it. Woolly World.
What?
Woolly World's at the top.
Wait, Bo, don't move. I need a screenshot of that.
Yeah, Woolly World's at the top.
Yeah.
Very good.
So more Switch 1 games this year. More Switch 1 games
Yes,
this year.
absolutely. This
100%.
year.
Yeah.
100%.
No, 10 minutes ago you're saying there's no more games.
Me? No, I didn't.
You agreed with Abram.
Wait, Bo, go full screen.
Well,
oh, you are full screen. Hang on.
Yes, this is full.
No,
Is it
wait, here,
Poochie
hold on,
and-
Dan,
It's
I'll just
Poochie
give-
and Yoshi's, I think.
It is Poochie. Yeah, Poochie's there. Poochie's
Yeah.
there.
It's Poochie and Yoshi.
To be fair, Bo, I don't think there'll be any new Switch 2 games this year.
No,
obviously
100%
there'll
not.
be a
They
version,
announced.
but
I mean,
the
there's a
Switch
lot.
1 library, the Switch or Nintendo's published library this year, I think will expand by 4.
Okay, so Woolly World there.
Wait, hold on, I gotta add that to my thing. Yeah, that's awesome.
Hold on. We also have a list of exactly what's compatible from Switch in terms of accessories.
Can you post that in the chat?
Yeah.
Also, thank you to Shlub the Wrestling Bub for the $2 super chat. Do you think there's no 3D Mario and it's just DK? At least for now. Maybe 3D Mario not coming out this year. 100%. No chance. Next year, like maybe early next year around the movie, possible.
Dude, I'm sorry. It is. You know, no, that's the next holiday game. I'm gonna say it right now. That's my
Next
take my
holiday.
claim. That's the holiday game. Like Wonder was following up the first movie.
I'm gonna say
I think
March.
that's very, very likely.
I'm gonna stick to my March.
Okay, we
I think
have-
Animal Crossing March, 3D Mario October.
No, dude, I think I'm gonna be honest. Full pessimism mode. Animal Crossing is 2027.
Sure.
Tomodachi Life next year. 3D Mario next year.
Splatoon.
If Splatoon's next year, you have one of them certainly.
It's gonna
But
be
I don't
Splatoon.
think. Yeah, I don't think you do
Yeah.
Tomodachi Life and Animal Crossing. So that means
No,
Animal
it's a good point,
Crossing.
it's a good point.
But
New
this is also-
Horizons maybe though. Switch 2 edition. They didn't show that, but they showed them
This-
playing
So,
it.
so
They
next,
did.
we're such assholes. Next year is 3D Mario, Splatoon. I'm gonna say Metroid 6.
Yeah, Metroid 6. is the year.
Monolith Soft maybe.
This is also Nintendo being a lot safer because in
And Gen
2017 they knocked out so many big tent poles, right? This year
Yeah.
it's one big tent pole in Mario Kart, right?
Mhm.
And then everything else is cool and awesome, but it's not the tent pole. They're just spacing them out better. So
Yeah,
Switch One
because
Joy-Con.
2018 first 8 months of that were just completely dire. They learned from their mistakes.
So most
Switch
of
One
these.
Joy-Con work.
Yeah, but a lot of these are saying not compatible, but that's just because you can't put it on a Switch 2 Joy-Con 2. So almost everything here works except for
Oh, GameCube adapter. That's
yeah,
interesting.
GameCube adapter is good. That's good. HDMI
Oh, yeah,
adapter, AC adapter, and micro SD cards. Those are the big things.
The new
Oh, and dock,
wireless controller. Real quality Wavebirds with the C button on it.
dude. Yeah, dude.
It's gonna be a nightmare to try and pre.
That is gonna be awful
wait.
to pre-order.
Hold on, scroll up. Did I see the Genesis controller on there?
Yeah,
That's
it's there. It's there.
That's been
Yeah,
a
they
thing.
sold one.
Oh, compatible.
for
Oh, I'm
Switch.
sorry. I didn't see the shift from compatible to not compatible. I was like, are you kidding me? The NSO controllers are not compatible with Switch 2?
That would have been awful.
I'm gonna
Joy-Con
say it
1?
now.
Compatible.
It is going to be so much easier to get the system than it will be to get a GameCube controller.
I agree.
Yeah, of course. Oh, absolutely.
I agree.
Oh, and that's at launch too. That's at launch too. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I'll make sure.
I don't think they're going to do pre-orders for that though. I think that'll just go up on the day of release.
Yeah, that's what they said in the thing, right?
Oh, maybe.
I think they said it'd be at the Nintendo store, online store that day.
Any word on the size of the games? No file sizes yet. But the Switch 2 does have 256. That's more than I expected of internal storage.
Yeah. Wait, hold on.
I can't believe Woolly World's just in here. That's nuts.
Yeah, that's so funny, dude.
I wonder if they grabbed the wrong picture.
No, they
No
do that
way.
on purpose.
Yeah, no, they crop it like that.
Aiden, what are you holding on to? What are you supporting space for?
This is about the GameCube controller. VGC is reporting the Switch 2 GameCube controller will only be offered to those who pre-order the console. Nintendo has announced that Switch 2 GameCube controller will only be offered to those who pre-order the console via the My Nintendo store. A message on the My Nintendo UK store reads that
That's
only
evil.
players who are invited to
that's
pre-order the
gay.
console will be able to purchase the GameCube controller.
That's evil.
But that's UK though. Their My Nintendo store is different than ours.
It is different. I think you're coping, but they are different.
Yeah.
That better not be the case. That is awful. That is awful.
Oh, there's a
I'm sure
video of
they
the
would
eShop.
open it up later. There's video,
Video
of the
of the
eShop?
eShop?
Yep. I'm
Link
sending it right now.
I'm not gonna buy that controller either way because if I can just plug in my adapter, I've got plenty of GameCube controllers.
You can't.
Oh, it's how did they
That's
get
just not
this?
compatible. We just
I thought it was compatible.
It's an unlisted Nintendo Everything video of the eShop.
They're the ones who tweeted it. That's how I found it.
Yeah. Looks a little bit more smooth.
Oh, after this,
is
can
also-
you? Interesting.
You
How
played
does-
with a friend.
Shows that you played with a friend.
Wait, why would that be important to show that you have previously played it if you have not bought it yet on the eShop?
Maybe
That
my
is a-
friend download
yeah.
played it to me, and then that's the game I'm looking for. I can't
Oh,
remember. the name of the
Splatoon
game
is
we
gonna have
played.
download play?
Well, maybe.
And just,
What
yeah,
do
it's
you,
like
what do you
a
mean you
theory.
played with Tears of the Kingdom with a friend?
No, maybe then that's just a problem.
Yeah, they need to fix that.
Somebody scanned my Zelda Notes app and took my bill.
You played with a friend. Tears of the Kingdom.
That's how I played.
That's how they leaked the Tears of the Kingdom multiplayer mod.
Bo, can you go back to the compatibility thing and see if the GameCube controller adapter? I'm pretty sure it's not compatible.
No, it was.
It said it was.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, I thought. Okay, I think maybe I was still thinking that everything on there was not compatible.
No,
Yeah, it's
No.
compatible.
Oh, wait, why is it in between a bunch of not compatible stuff?
I don't know.
Just to make sure you're paying attention.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's just like
toes.
catch you slipping, bruh.
I need some full UI overview. Because here's the thing: in this little pre-release thing that they put out here, yeah, it's gonna look smooth. But how's it? Oh, Katamari mentioned. Cool.
What? Where? What? Huh?
No, not a new one. Not a new one.
Oh,
Just
Bro's freaking out. Samurai
Well,
Warriors
'cause here's
mentioned.
the
Let's
thing.
go.
We're at the point where there's so much weird stuff still filtering in. It is possible that somewhere Bandai Namco announced the new Katamari game and no one noticed. Like it's just buried in a press release somewhere. It's like, oh, it's coming out in August.
You're caught up on this week's fines. Where's Hentai Puzzle? Where's all the slop?
This week's fines, like who found them?
What?
No, here's the thing.
I don't know how that works.
Here's the thing. I know you mentioned it earlier, Abram. Would not be surprised if maybe later in another direct later this year, maybe part of the 30th anniversary Mario Direct for one of these, or 40th anniversary, or even just early next year, Pikmin 4 with an expansion.
Yeah,
I think that's very likely.
I'd love
also
that.
Mario Wonder, because
Wonder, definitely.
The fact that Forgotten Land was the second one they showed, that game never got a patch. Similarly, Wonder never got DLC, and Pikmin 4 never got DLC. I think they just saved whatever they had for Switch 2 editions with new content, like Forgotten Land.
I bet Arceus will also get a patch.
Yeah, I mean, if they're doing Scarlet and Violet, I hope they go back and do all of them.
Well, but here's the thing. I think we can breathe a little bit of a sigh of relief. They mentioned so many of those with these patches that those are obviously coming. I would say within the next 12 months we get all of those. And even if they are released physically and they do technically have like release dates that you can go and get the physical edition and also download the patch, they're not taking up calendar slots. That's way too many games. And so
You're talking the regular updates.
Correct. Yeah. Like even if there is a Scarlet and Violet that is the Switch 2 edition that you can purchase in the store, they're not going to say like that's April's game.
Wait, hold on. Something about GameStop put up we knew $175 for trade-in, but they're saying towards Switch 2 reservation at GameStop. Are they doing something different here?
Quick question, Bo. In terms of like access to the press site, is there are there PNGs and logos and stuff?
No. There's like nothing. I'll have to go through and actually download stuff. I mean, there's like some box arts, but
they don't have the logos yet.
No logo, at least not for Mario Kart. Yeah, you can probably snag them on the website.
Square said, "Please look forward to more updates on the Final Fantasy VII remake project for Switch
I noticed
2.
that. Yeah, so Rebirth is definitely coming.
Yeah, and then maybe part 3.
Yeah,
I think so. Yeah, I mean the way
might
they
be a
were
launch.
talking about it. Yeah,
might be a launch because also they're, what's funny is I think what we're seeing here is a shift away from Sony as a primary marketing vehicle, right?
No, exactly. That's what I'm, dude. They announced a From Software game here.
Yeah, so
those sell 20 million copies, and it's not only did they announce it here, it's exclusive.
Oh, we forgot about that. Oh my god!
An exclusive From Software game was announced, and it's Bloodborne 2. Are you kidding me? That is so funny.
Wow.
That will be one of the biggest games of 2026.
They didn't go into detail on the Zelda notes thing. Did they like too much?
Well, there's a 7-minute overview trailer on the YouTube channel.
Somebody just posted that if you have the app open while you're like running around the game, Zelda will start giving you memories about each location. Okay. I think
wait, did you also see you can control Link with your voice?
I did not see that.
The person was like, "Go north,"
like he's a pet,
and then Link moved,
telling him what to
Well,
do.
no, I think it was like Zelda giving you direction, and then the player.
Oh, is that?
Yeah, that was.
Oh,
so
okay,
Zelda
I'm
gives
sorry.
you verbal directions. Yeah.
Nintendo explains how it chose Switch 2's name, considered calling it Super Nintendo Switch.
Oh,
Wait,
God, thank
actually?
God they
Oh,
didn't do that. That would have been an awful name.
I would have liked that.
Such
I
a
ate that
bad
crap up.
name.
Wow.
Dude, Kirby, man, what a good day.
Kirby
And the thing
Forgotten
is,
Land.
this DLC for Forgotten Land was probably done so long ago.
Bang.
So like, I would still expect Forgotten Land 2. Maybe not next year now,
No,
but
not next year.
2027. Yeah.
Well, I mean, no, 27. Yeah.
Well, or
Well,
if there's maybe they do a 2D game next instead.
Oh wait, quick question: do we know if Hal is involved in Kirby Air Ride?
I don't think so.
I mean, all
It's
they
just-
announced
it's
was
Sora and Hal, I think.
Yeah. I don't think.
Sora and Hal?
I'm making up the Hal part.
No, dude, it just.
Well,
I mean,
it says at the bottom. No, there was something that showed Sora
After
at the
Sakurai,
bottom.
it said Sora at the bottom. So maybe
Yeah.
Hal was there
so
too.
Hal did work on.
Oh, that's
Hal,
Hal.
sorry,
Well,
Hal.
but that's because they own Kirby.
No, they developed that because Sora is only like 4 people. Sora is literally him, his wife, and I think that actually is it.
So in that case, no, Forgotten Land 2 is not ever coming out. It's so far away.
Let me just explain to you guys what this year is for me now. Here are my top 5 Nintendo franchises ever. Pikmin, not there. Metroid, Mario Kart, Donkey Kong, and Kirby.
What about Splatoon? I thought that would be in your top 5.
Splatoon and Donkey Kong would probably fight for 5.
The decision to show Metroid Prime last week feels even weirder now.
Yeah.
I don't know. You could have just waited.
But they didn't really show any new information
I
about Prime
did.
here.
Okay, guys,
No.
we're definitely getting a.
I will say the Switch 2 edition of Prime 4 looks significantly better. I'm excited to see some side by it's like not even close.
And that would probably that and ZA are probably at launch, right? Like there'll be just both those versions.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's what I was saying. I think every Switch 1 game moving forward, even Woolly World, I bet, will have a Switch 2 edition. Like
Woolly World.
1080 60 for handheld mode is insane for Nintendo.
What's the Paralympics game called again?
Dragon Drive.
Drag X Race.
Drive.
Dragon Drive. Yeah, sorry.
Like Drink and Drive.
Also, shout out to Legends EA. Looks a lot better too, or at least it's running much smoother.
Oh, there's key art for Dragon Drive.
Yeah, we went from 540p 30 frames FPS for like Xenoblade to 1080 60 for Prime 4.
Yep.
I enjoyed the half of second of SpongeBob we saw in Tony Hawk.
Yeah, that was funny.
so funny, dude.
We're going to Bikini Bottom, boys.
Is it bad to say that sold me on the game?
No.
You should have been sold on it because it's go to the game, but
We talked about you in our reaction.
We were talking about you.
Thank you.
Like this is mid. Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Like, it's good, but
I like the new animation, by the way. That magnet clap together.
Well, here's the thing. I didn't get like the full experience because I don't think any of us did because the audio was delayed. Yeah, so I didn't get like the full thing.
So weird, man.
It's the same. It's the same noise. It's the motion that's different.
You know what I thought was funny was when they had all three guys who were like the different kinds of producers for Switch, and they all three of them, two guys put this two Joy-Con into the sides. It was like a 3-man teamwork thing.
Boys.
Do we think that Dragon Drive might be EPD4?
It could be.
Yeah. What is Nintendo's obsession with Federation Force Blast Ball? I genuinely don't, because like,
guys, what if this is?
Because I think this is.
What if it's next level?
That'd be funny. Doesn't look good enough.
I think this is how screwed up I am in the head. I think it looks like the lighting and texture of Work of Arms.
I think that I mean, to be honest with you guys, I don't think this looks good enough to be literally any of their teams.
But it is one of them.
Not necessarily.
What if it's like NST or something?
It looks kind of like empty.
Well, no, I was gonna say, so like I will have fun with this for like a weekend or two, but I played Switch Sports Soccer, and this looks a little bit more engaging than that, but not much more. And Switch Sports, which already launched bare bones, had like 7 other things to do. You know, so if this is a full price game,
that gave me Flip Wars vibes like entirely.
Yeah, it'll be fun for a couple times, but I
don't think I'm buying this,
dude. Why are you ableist, Abram?
Yeah, that's the. Our friend Charlie in the reaction was saying, to be fair, it's like this is a game that is sort of promoting accessibility, but it's perhaps the least accessible game in terms of controls ever made.
Unless,
that's
much
true.
like all games, there are button controls, which I think is possible, and they're mappable, especially with the back paddles. I think it's possible that it's not. I think it's funny that the trailer doesn't necessarily convey that, but I would not count out hope that it's a game that is simple and fun to play, like ARMS was, that you can play with the controller.
From Software, first third-party reveal and last third-party reveal. Was there a publisher for Duskbloods?
No.
You think Nintendo's publishing that?
Oh my god!
I think
It's
there's a chance.
possible.
I think there's the fact that Bandai Namco's name isn't on here, unless they're self-publishing. But they don't.
I can see
They
that
haven't done that before, I don't think.
I think Nintendo might be publishing this, dude.
They've had Xbox published games, they've had Sony published games, Bandai Namco, Activision. There's another one to hit.
I want to know how much Nintendo paid for that.
Dude, they paid up. Because like, I don't think this game was made in like collaborate. Like this game was already being made, right? And then Nintendo was like, okay.
I don't know, man.
That.
I think there's a chance
maybe not.
that with success of Elden Ring, Nintendo goes to Miyazaki and says, Switch 2 is coming out. Here are dev kits. Direct a game for our system. We will pay you to make it. And I think it's a chance that they publish it.
Nintendo could have put 10 figures into this game. Or 9 figures, 100 million. 10 figures would be a little.
Yeah, I mean, this might be one of their most expensive games, yeah. If they did pay for it. Midweeker said you should look up the description for the From Software game. Looks like it might be an online game. Yeah, it's PvPvE. I mean, you can tell from the trailer, there's clearly multiplayer, which I guess might be a turnoff for some people. We'll see how good Night Rain is if From Software can really have a multiplayer only game. Also, if Nintendo's having a partnership with them, no, honestly, it's I guess you have to get Elden Ring out first, but no Night Rain is a little surprising. I guess you have to. It's just weird how you have to like get the base game and then do the co-op spin-off later. You would have to imagine Night Rain's coming.
The crazy part about the launch lineup is that it really is kind of the greatest hits of like the last 3 years of games. I think that's the funny part about
Yeah, it is.
the Switch like not having third-party support is they suddenly were able to get one of the best launch lineups in terms of quality. It doesn't seem like it's a lot of filler, right? I mean, I'm sure there will be other smaller games that weren't revealed today, but in terms of like a dozen plus major games that are like some of the best reviewed Game of the Year winning games from like every company. They really paid off.
It's Wii U. It's what they did with the Wii U. They didn't get
Except way better though.
Yeah, but like if you think about Mass Effect, COD, Batman, Arkham, Tekken, like those are Ninja Gaiden. There's a lot of big games there. But this is showing a deeper level of commitment, and that's the difference. The commitment for Wii U was surface level, and it dried up by the end of 2013. I would argue that From Software is maybe the most prestigious studio in the world right now, and they're making a game exclusively for the system.
Oh my god, they are, bruh.
It's like, it's just weird looking at third-party games in a Nintendo Direct that don't look bad. You know,
there was some chunky. Split Fiction looked like a Switch game.
There are some that look worse, but like seeing Cyberpunk and seeing 7 Remake, and it's just like, damn, even Elden Ring looked pretty good, man. They're not going to look as good as the PS5 version, of course not, but
there's a disparity for sure. I don't think they solved that, but
hey, Bill, I'm sending you PNGs for Dragon Drive and Logo and what was the one I just downloaded? I don't know. I mean, you might not want it, but
just send me everything.
What's the freaking game called? The Switch 2 Welcome Amiibo?
Welcome Tour.
I conveniently can't find a price on that.
I don't know.
The only 2 games Nintendo has information for is Mario Kart and Donkey Kong. Everything else is just like
very interesting. Even though that's a launch game, we might get information tomorrow. They'll probably do a deep dive on that tomorrow.
And the top trending thing on Twitter is $80 in all caps.
I'm a little confused on the sizzle reel. So like they're showing this the Somnium Files that was announced last week. It doesn't say Switch 2 Edition, but this looks way better than what we saw last week. So this is a Switch. This is a Switch 2 game. But then Grand Bazaar has a Switch 2 Edition. What's up with that?
This is where it's gonna get confusing, I think, because it's still unclear to me to what extent a Switch 2 Edition is a Switch 2 version of a game or not. You see what I mean? Like, there's third parties gonna make this really complicated.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it depends on how they label it.
Red Racer's height.
Yeah, that's
so funny, dude. 2025.
Also, shout out to Level 5, man. They just don't know how to have a single win.
Shout out to Level 5 for still lying about it coming out this year.
Yeah, I'm not convinced.
Fall-Flat 2.
This is interesting.
15 million copies.
That's interesting only insofar as the first one wasn't Devolver, right? That got passed around and stuff closing.
Street Fighter 6 is launched, right?
Yes.
Yes, it is. Oh my god, there's Street Fighter Amiibo! Oh my god!
Yeah, that's cool.
That's amazing. I wonder what that means in terms of third-party Amiibo going forward.
I mean, Capcom's already done their own stuff with Monster Hunter.
They did Monster Hunter and Mega Man.
Published by Curve Digital initially, Abram.
Yeah.
Curve Digital.
So I really hope on the Treehouse, because they're obviously going to play Donkey Kong on the Treehouse. I really hope we get a Donkey Kong Amiibo now.
That would be awesome.
Has to be one. That's a great Treehouse announcement. They've announced Amiibo there before.
Yakuza 0 is getting a physical, but they won't say if it's limited run or not.
It's limited run.
Could
Street Fighter 6 has
Switch 2 limited run.
Crossplay confirmed for Street Fighter 6. That's huge.
So those vehicles are the same vehicles that were in the original game. All 3 of those.
Yeah. I mean, that's just a teaser, which is
How big do you think this game is?
Like,
I mean, Kirby Air Ride's pretty light on content, but also every Sakurai game since Air Ride has been absolutely packed. So,
City Trial's coming back.
Yeah, for sure.
City Trial coming back is so awesome. Because I'm curious, because I love Kirby Air Ride a lot, but Kirby Air Ride is not like a massively it's beloved, I think, to a cult fan base, but it's not that deep, either mechanically or in terms of breadth of content. So I'm hoping and expecting that Sakurai's really, really got in there and reworked things and made it a bigger deal.
I think it's very possible. especially given that they're focusing on it here in front of Splatoon or Animal Crossing or other internal games. I mean, maybe we saw 3 internally developed games today, as opposed to what, like 5 in the Switch in the 2017 presentation.
Yeah, they definitely held back on the first party stuff.
Only 2 of conseance. Sorry to welcome Tor.
I mean,
Wait, what's
3 if you count World as a new game, because that technically wasn't like announced.
I would count that. But I'm also talking about Dragon Drive.
Oh, sorry. I guess Dragon Drive maybe, but for this and Mario Kart, Donkey Kong and Mario Kart,
you're right. 2
obviously
consequence. Yeah, consequence.
Yeah, consequence.
What do we think the sales ceiling is on a game like this? I mean, we don't have any like how is this gonna do?
I think this is gonna do fairly well. Not 3D Mario numbers, but I think people forget that like Donkey Kong Returns HD was a holiday game, and that sold like 8 million units on Wii. I think you could see this pushing towards 10, but not crossing.
Worth noting, we finally understand now why they have not shut up about Donkey Kong Country Returns, and it became very clear the moment Donkey Kong popped up. It is a good game, but good lord!
Oh wait,
as far as it's not a Switch 2 edition.
I gotta check Kremlin.
Oh my god,
the real design's so bad. Ooh.
The real one is that the enemies aren't tikis.
Yeah. I mean, this is a whole new Donkey Kong. I love that you can like. I mean, it's all
you can dig. It's all destructible.
It's like it's Nintendo Battlefield. You know, all that destructible environment.
It's also like just a kind of a reinvention of what Donkey Kong is. Like he's never like dug in other games.
Right. That's not like a.
That's not a thing.
It's not,
Which is cool.
I think I'm not really surprised by the lack of like a couple more first party things, because I think it's pretty adequate. Like it's adequate, if not great.
It's a whole,
especially when you have all of the Switch 2 edition stuff in there. Yeah. I am surprised that there wasn't like I was really like expecting like Dragon Quest 12 or like a bigger Square Enix thing. Because really, I mean, all we got was a remaster of a 3DS game and Final Fantasy 7 remake, which is great. But
FF9.
Yeah, where's 9? I thought it was 9 for a second, dude.
That is Summer Showcase.
See,
yeah, I thought I saw this. I was like, oh, it's Final Fantasy 9.
Yeah, I thought that was a PS1 cutscene pre-rendered.
They didn't show much in terms of first party games. Like, I mean, they showed a lot, don't get me wrong. But like, I'm glad we have like all the stuff that they did show, and it's coming out within a few months, rather than like, oh, here's Animal Crossing, it'll be out at some point next year.
Yeah.
Like, at least it's close. We're not like sitting waiting.
Yeah.
So I'm looking at Kremlin Campaigner. Shout out Kremlin Campaigner, who's excited but skeptical about the lack of seeing Kremlings. And there's clearly a lot of discourse already forming in the community, not just trying to attack this guy, but saying, oh, it looks like a game that just has Donkey Kong in it. It doesn't look like a Donkey Kong game. I think people are overlooking
That's the point.
Yeah, we're overlooking a key detail here. This is the first game, the first Donkey Kong game that's been developed internally by Nintendo since Jungle Beat. Everything else has been done by external partners. And if you go back historically, it was all people in the UK. It was Rare, and then it was in the US with Retro. This is what Nintendo themselves wants Donkey Kong to be. And I think that's really cool.
Yeah, I think it's amazing. That's probably one of the best games of the year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, Chris, I think we will see tiers of pricing. Like, I mean, we're already seeing it where it looks like Mario Kart is 80 and Donkey Kong is 70, which like that hurts no matter what, but there is still a tier to it. So like, what are other $80 Nintendo games? If 60 is not even in the conversation really anymore, except for maybe like some smaller, like Kirby with Kirby Air Riders is 70. That's a $70 game, right?
Yeah, I would say so. But
honestly, Hyrule Warriors, $80 game, I think, because it's Zelda. I think it's a Zelda game. They can get 80 for this.
Now think about this. Let me put this in your pipe and smoke it.
I'm planning on it.
Smash is a $90 game floor. Maybe it's $100 game floor.
Yeah, I think we're gonna see throughout this generation, Nintendo is just way more like versatile with their tiering. Because like like a WarioWare, you can't like, or like, I don't know, Switch Sports. Like, you're gonna go 80 for Switch Sports? Maybe it's one of their best sellers, but like, okay, or like, what about Duskbloods? I bet if Nintendo was involved in any way, that's 80 at least.
Honest question now. Let's step outside ourselves. Hardcore Nintendo fans, disposable income. No, to what extent does this materially hurt Nintendo's biggest audience, which is family
in casual gamers? Do we think that it does?
How many copies of? Well, I guess interestingly enough, I mean, for multiplayer games, not really a problem because you can do download play.
Yeah.
Game share.
Most important,
and you can switch it between systems with the digital game cards.
To your question, Abram, Tears of the Kingdom was the fastest selling Nintendo game of all time. So I don't think it matters.
To be clear, my view is that it also doesn't matter, or it doesn't matter to a significant enough degree. If you're buying 3 or 4 games a year, what does the added cost really mean to you? If you want to play Mario Kart, you're gonna buy it.
There will be. I think it depends on the franchise also. If Metroid Prime 4 Beyond is $80, that will significantly hurt that game, I think.
Yeah.
But we're talking a Zelda, a Mario, maybe even a Kirby. Like, these are games that are gonna sell no matter what.
But I'm going to be honest. I think the inverse is true to an extent. Like, if you're a Metroid fan, you're going to buy the best version of Metroid. If you're just trying to buy something for your kids, are you really going to pick up that Kirby game for $80 off the shelf?
Well, to be clear, I don't know if Prime 4. I think Prime 4 on Switch 1 will be $70. Also, I'd imagine.
It would be interesting. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow,
Yeah,
it looks so much better. I'm excited for the Andres
Dude,
comparison.
it's
It's not even close how much better this looks versus the Switch. I actually think there's a chance, like, it's been in development since 2019. At a certain point, they shifted completely to Switch 2, and then they kind of ported it back down. That is how much better it looks, I think.
I was also saying to Andres, I think part of the discourse around this game is that retro is always at the front of the generation. So putting them at the back of the generation with Switch 1 sucks because their game doesn't look impressive anymore. But having them be in this opening salvo like they were with GameCube and Wii is cool.
Guys, Pokemon games are going to be 90.
Yeah.
Let's go.
And there's 2 of them.
Let's go.
They could be. They really could be.
That's good. That means the
what
bundle
about
will be
ZA?
150.
I think ZA will be
70.
70. Yeah.
Good.
I'm really, you know what? Listen, Scarlet and Violet, that should have never happened in the way it happened. But shout out to them for going back to do something to it. We don't know to what extent, but that's good on Game Freak. I hope they go back and patch the other ones also.
They're just adding Maractus into Scarlet and Violet, and that's it. That's the patch.
I got a Wario 64. Anything else new happening here?
Yeah, I've been checking. I've not been seeing too much more. I think it's slowing down.
Oh, there's a Hitman cosmetics or Mario cosmetics in Hitman. That's crazy.
Oh man, now I gotta buy Hitman.
Wait, what? That's so funny, dude.
That's crazy. That is
is
very
a
Wii
Nintendo.
U. That is a very Wii U.
that's
though.
funny.
Bo, I'm not even gonna. I just want you to click the link I'm about to put in Guniji chat. I just want you to click the link.
Okay.
Oh, I saw that.
Okay. Was I right? Switch 2 editions have achievements?
In the app, though.
That's fine. That's fine. There's actual achievements.
Really matter, but I wonder if that is only that Zelda app, and so it's only those games.
It is.
We're getting there. Nintendo is finally inching there.
We're a step closer.
Yeah, of course I'm going to replay Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom 100%. Are you kidding me?
We're a step closer.
That's amazing.
Both games will receive Switch 2 editions. Yada, yada, yada. New app. I think in the app is so funny.
Oh my god, look at this. Look at this.
Players will be able to track achievements against their friends and other players in the Nintendo app.
Oh, so it's literally achievements.
Achievements will track things like weapons collected, number of shrines completed, and other in-game metrics. Another achievement system, medals, will be awarded for reaching certain in-game milestones.
Look at that Kirby box art, man.
They should put more words on the box art.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Guys, do we have the worst looking Nintendo box art now? Which I think is hilarious because I would personally say the Switch's box art has been one of the most consistent and high quality of Nintendo's generations.
This is horrendous.
You remember the NBA one where it has the big thing at the bottom and stuff, and people are like, "Oh my god, what is going on here?" At least Nintendo never do that for their games.
Well, okay. I cannot wait for the directs where we just get these announced all the time because you can picture the announcer being like, Kirby and the Forgotten Land, Nintendo Switch 2 edition, plus Starcross World game comes to Nintendo Switch later this year, whatever. Like, just like the word salad of having Nintendo Switch 2 edition in the title. Man.
Yeah, it's just a lot.
For the Nintendo Switch 2 family of systems.
Okay, why can't they put that on the back? Why can't that be on the back?
It's interesting
if it's any
because...
solace. Sorry.
Why is it so small?
Maybe it's reversible.
Why'd they do this? Just take the Nintendo Switch long logo, and that's it. That's all you needed to do, or keep it a square. What were they thinking?
Well, they got you to talk about it, so
that
it worked.
Doesn't really matter.
I like that the boxes are red.
I do like that. That's fun.
But are they going to be a solid red, or are they going to be like a transparent?
That's
cool Donkey Kong render.
That's my boy.
Grabbing a big rock.
They're solid red, just like the 3D Land case for 3DS.
Okay, like here, why can't all that information text be on the top where the logo is or something? Like center that to the left and then just have all this, like say Nintendo Switch 2 edition and all that nonsense.
Nintendo would never be center left.
True. Dang, Kirby's E10 Plus, that's crazy.
So we've got a slightly larger amount of information from FromSoft's press release about Duskbloods. Developed for the upcoming Nintendo Switch 2, the Duskbloods is a PvPvE title with online multiplayer at its core, where up to 8 players vie for supremacy among themselves and among challenging foes. Play as the Blood Swarm, a group that has transcended human strength thanks to their special bond, and throw yourself into a violent fray for quote-unquote first blood as the twilight of humanity approaches.
Sure.
Sounds good. Looks like Bloodborne.
I hope you like this thumbnail I just made.
Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. I think this implies not limited run. I think this is just like a regular physical. If it's on like their website.
Really good, Tucker. Thank you.
Free updates. Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I just have like this pit in my stomach right now about getting a pre-order.
Hey, I got a flight tomorrow night, man. And there's still much to learn. I mean, okay, so I mean, we're all going to the Switch 2 hands-on event in New York.
Yeah,
we're gonna be playing Mario Kart World, Donkey Kong Bonanza, probably Dodge Drafters. What's it called? Draft Dodgers.
Drive X Dragon, Dragon X Drive,
Damn X Machina,
Dragon Wheels, Dragon X Drive, whatever wheelchair game.
Yeah, so we'll be playing those. I doubt they would have us play Welcome Thing. Oh, you know what we will play? We will be playing Mario Party Jamboree TV tomorrow with the camera.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%.
I think
and Breath of the Wild will be there.
Game. The Welcome game will be there.
You think so?
Yep.
Oh, wait, no, you're right, because they want to show you like the that'll be the first thing we play, I bet.
Well, I mean, when I went to the other one, there was no order, but yeah. But also, totally random. It's probably going to be there. Puyo Puyo Tetris 2S.
Sure.
Yeah.
When does that come out? Do we have a date for that?
No.
It's launched. It's launched.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I can't believe Donkey Kong is July. That's just so amazing.
Yeah.
That's soon, dude.
That's a weird strategy. Like, why not put Hyrule Warriors there? Is it just not ready? You know? Because like you're putting out Mario Kart and then a Donkey Kong game back to back, and then also Mario Party is the same month. So you're really getting 3 Mario games all at once before you get something else with Kirby a month later.
A good meme here from somebody named I Hate Fall Guys. Switch 2 launch day week 1, Mario Kart World, Donkey Kong, Kirby, Duskbloods, rest of the year, Ice Soup.
The moon tears will flow.
Moon stuff, dude, it's actually Bloodborne too, but it's with Nintendo and Sony.
Like, do you Nintendo saw the fan outcry for Bloodborne, and they literally went to From Software and they're like, "We want you to make Bloodborne."
Miyazaki?
That is insane. That is absolutely insane. Holy shit! Also, Kirby Air Riders. That's cool.
It looks so cute. This is a good point here from Daniel Ahmad, who's a really good analyst at ZhugeEX on Twitter. Says $80 games is a choice. This isn't because of tariffs, by the way. Nintendo games are manufactured in Japan, and tariffs don't apply to digital goods. The above only refers to game software. Hardware is impacted by tariffs. For what it's worth, this is just Nintendo saying, and so it's not really justification if anybody says, "Oh, they only did this because of tariffs." They did this because they wanted to.
Guys, MinMax had Shuhei Yoshida on their live reaction to this.
That's awesome.
We have Shuhei Yoshida's live reaction to all these games. That's amazing.
Star Wars Outlaws only Ubisoft game, right?
Yeah, no Mirage.
No Assassin's Creed, yeah.
No Red Dead.
Rockstar will show up later.
No Gotham Knights.
No Gotham Knights, dang. Bummer. Borderlands, it was weird. Your boy Randy Pitchford Tucker. Is he saying it's coming day and date with the other platforms? It was a little weird.
No, he just said in 2025. So I would say probably not. I would say probably 3 months later, because that's what September.
There's not much of a window there.
So that's a November game, maybe. Doesn't really matter. I'm not playing it on there. Looked fine actually. That was one of the ones I was like, oh, that Switch footage, but it looks
this says available on the My Nintendo Store same day as Nintendo Switch 2. I don't know if we got to pre-order it here in America.
So maybe it's just a UK thing.
Yeah, UKL again.
Oh man, Monkey Ball 1 and 2 on NSO.
Coming.
That's all I need.
I'd be so happy.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Split Fiction does look the worst probably of any third-party
absolutely.
game. I mean, It Takes Two was pretty rough.
Yep.
on Switch.
I'm probably not going to play it because they announced it right after everybody finished it.
Yeah.
But you already played the game. Why would you?
Yeah. Why'd you play it again?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I just said.
No, I know, but why do you need to say that?
Why even bring it up?
Just wanted to share.
No one cares.
I wonder if Daemon X Machina is coming to other platforms, because I mean Nintendo published it on Switch.
No.
So
Nintendo Europe, by the way, confirmed that it's just Wind Waker, Soul Calibur, and GX on day one.
That makes sense.
No, they didn't publish it.
I will.
Wait, what?
Yes, absolutely they did.
Oh, only on Switch. Wait.
Yeah, because it came to Steam later.
Oh.
I think there's a chance they're publishing this one. To be honest. I guess let me check their calendar, like the release lineup on their press website to be there. Bravely Default freed from the shackles of Nintendo.
Yeah, I saw no note of them publishing.
Okay, yeah, no Daemon X
No
Machina.
new Asano game.
Well, yeah, it's very surprising.
Well,
Daemon X
there is
Machina
one.
going up in price. Yeah, Kirby.
Well, you're right. You're right.
Wow, this is really wow. I mean, I think there's no other word for it.
You think wow's the word?
I think wow's the word of the day.
I thought bird was the word.
Well, bird's usually the word, but today the word of the day as well.
I think we've said all there is to say, to be honest.
Yeah. I'm feeling.
I need to
feeling hungry.
I need to get a snack. I need to collect my thoughts. What is my video about? What do I say? You know, do I just go over everything?
You can make a positive one about the great parts and a negative one about the negative parts.
That's not a bad idea.
That's not a bad pitch.
The joys and cons.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, chat, thank you all for joining us for this. I mean, this is a 5-hour stream. We're over 5 hours now. I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to go cut out a couple of the reactions. I don't know what exactly. There's definitely some key ones.
I'm doing
from
Donkey
there,
Kong, Kirby, Duskbloods, Mario Kart, Hyrule Warriors.
Tucker, I don't really care what you're doing. I don't really care what you're doing, to be honest. You know, you're telling me your entire day plan. I don't give a single damn. Get out of here. No.
Oh.
All right, chat. Thanks for watching. Let's all reconvene, get some snacks. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
See y'all. Bye-bye.
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 Everyone do the bye-bye. Dan?
Bye-bye.